close were you on
Now I
that
got it.
Aquarius bomb plant where you
All right,
controlled
OpTic
most
next.
of that
OpTic
game,
next.
Shopify
OpTic next.
having to clutch it out toward the second half. How close were you
OpTic
on
next.
that live
OpTic
fire
next. I'm putting in my
oddball where
title.
you were outslaying Shopify Rebellion so much and just maybe needed a bit more of that objective efficiency, taking advantage of that 3 down that kept eluding you. And even on Street Slayer, you started off with a lead. The series layout obviously goes towards Shopify Rebellion, but I feel like it doesn't tell the full story, at least not in my opinion.
Definitely not. The only game that was a real blowout that TSM didn't have a chance was the Forbidden CTF that you so eloquently skipped over for good reason. But you're right. There was an argument.
Going for 2 OpTic. I'm going for 1
in that series. I think
if anything.
maybe slightly less on the Streets Slayer that we just witnessed. But looking back to yesterday, TSM had that insane.
How are we looking so far in this one? OpTic's been looking great. OpTic has been looking very good.
Themselves that they can be icy. They will step up in big moments and should take some strong momentum into Worlds. But let's set our sights on that winners finals. There's one team here that we didn't expect to be here, did we, Tony?
Luminon Gaming came here, or stayed here, I should say, to boot camp, to put in the work, and I went a little crazy in my prediction at Charlotte. I said I had Luminon getting top 4. I thought they were boot camping leading up into Charlotte. Little did I know that they were staying in Charlotte and then boot camping afterwards and staying for Worlds. And we're seeing that work, going through an SSG, going through a phase, and doing it the way that they have is incredible out of Luminon. And now you go up against this OpTic Gaming roster, a team that you've beaten in the past. This is huge for them, and I would even say the same for OpTic Gaming. OpTic
I think that this is a good series for OpTic, or a good, like,
talked to SLG briefly at
what's the word I'm looking for?
Charlotte, and he told me
Just a good team for them to play.
Really get to practice for
I think they
Charlotte.
match
There's
up
a lot of
with
things going
this team
wrong
pretty
with
well, but I
travel
think that they
and
also are
family
playing
stuff between the teams.
much
So
better than they've ever
now that
played.
they're in the Shopify Rebellion facility, they're in LA getting the best possible practice leading up to Worlds. This is going to be a whole different team come Worlds. And
If they play, if OpTic beats them and they play Shopify in losers finals, that's a land match. That's literally a land match.
This is going to be a lot more difficult.
They're in the same facility.
Series, but I mean, Luminon peaking at the right time.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we need to go on a short break. We need to give you an opportunity to check out and again get yourself not 1, not 2, get yourself about 3 or 4 different game cert controllers. If you want to take your game up,
damn, you said 3 or 4.
You can't be betrayed by your equipment. You got to get in the game, and we'll give you a short.
All right, I'll be back.
I'm gonna feed Gigi. 4 controllers.
I'm gonna feed Gigi before this starts. I'll be right back.
Lost in you. Lost in you. Lost in you. Lost in you. Lost in you.
I'm making Gigi her food, so just to let you guys know, I'm making Gigi her food, and I'll be right back.
Hide away, my secret plan, lost in you.
Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on to someone new. But I'd rather be in the storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I'll feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in the storm than in the calm without you. Without you. Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on to someone new. But I'd rather be in the storm than in the calm without you. Don't know how I'll feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I'd rather be in the storm than in the calm without you.
Lately I feel stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on.
I'm back in time.
I know it's just what I get. Turning the TV on with all that's going on. Stand by me and tell me I'm alright. When everything that we knew is starting to fall right through. 'Cause all
Alright.
I need is a guiding.
Alright. I'm back in time. Back in time. Alright, what's predictions? Predictions, y'all know the fucking drill. What's predictions? For the series. What's the predictions for the series? I thought it was certain. Alright, YouTube is on. We're good to go. What's up, baby? Who's there? Should be starting pretty soon. I'm assuming. Has Luminon played SR yet this year? Yeah. I think the very first tournament. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the very first tournament. No. It's going to be a very long day. Very long day. I'm estimating probably like 6-7 hours. I think they're probably all getting in the lobby right now. I say it's starting in 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. Shorter than that.
Sticks are no strangers to gamers. They rely on carbon film resistors. When you move the stick, the resistor slides. Over time, this physical contact leads to wear and tear and inevitably causes stick drift. Then came Hall effect sticks, eliminating friction altogether. Instead of relying on physical contact, they detect changes and record electrical signals in a magnetic field. This gives them a naturally longer lifespan and makes them far less prone to drift. But for pro gamers, zero drift isn't enough. To meet the demands of the pro
6-7. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
TMR sticks were born, built on the foundation of Hall.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
To detect both magnetic strength and polarity, offering true two-dimensional sensing.
How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? A good Sunday? Good weekend?
G7 Pro.
Pause vibes. Pause vibes. Appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you guys for the follows, subs, everything. Thank you. Appreciate y'all for fucking with me. It'll be a great day of Halo. Got my coffee. I'm locked in.
Translating to near perfect central accuracy in high-stakes competitive play. Paired with GameSir's advanced stick algorithms, it offers insane customization for stick curves, anti-dead zones, and trajectory response, letting you nail precision shots at the physical level. On top of that, TMR sticks consume less than 600 microamperes, about 70% less than mainstream
Cheeky
Hall
Sunday
sticks.
reset.
The algorithm
Cheeky
also
Sunday
syncs
reset
stick
with some
sampling
W
with
Halo
MCU
vibes.
sampling perfectly,
Cheeky
ensuring a
Sunday
more
reset.
stable polling rate. This
Cheers.
means it captures every subtle
Cheers.
hand movement, breaking down the final barrier between your input and the game. This is more
Cheeky
than an
Sunday
upgrade.
reset.
It's a redefinition
What I
of
like to
what
see.
elite
There's
stick
a little
performance
cheeky
should
Sunday
be.
reset. You play BF6 yet? Nah. Not my type of game. Not my type of game, to be honest. Does your barber shave and trim your beard? Yeah. I haven't got a haircut in a minute, but I've like lined it up a little bit. But I haven't trimmed it. I've lined it up, but I've trimmed it. You tried TMR6 yet? I have not. Spencer, the thing is, I think the new scuff has TMR sticks, and I got sent the new scuff. It's at the office, so when I go to the office, I'm gonna try it or like get it and then come home and try it. But I have not tried TMR6. I heard that they're fire though. I heard that they're like game changing, but I have not tried them yet. I was actually talking about this the other day, but I was like, I have not tried them yet. I need to find me a nice black barber to do mine. You do. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go on like Instagram. You gotta go on Instagram or TikTok. Go on Instagram or TikTok in your area. Okay, that's a great way to see like their most recent work. All right, here we go. OpTic versus Luminon winners finals. TMR the truth of? Yeah, I gotta try it. I've been seeing the ads. Like I'm not gonna lie, the ad for it makes it very very desirable. Like the GameStar ad for the TMR sticks, like saying that they're the brand new, like first of its kind.
And Luminon's on a hot run.
Gotta get a Dominican barber. I Dominican, I know black. I know Poppy. I Dominican, I know black Poppy.
Well, we're gonna find out right here, right now, because without any.
You seen that guy in New York?
Flag on Origin is our
Gunny also banned from LBT. I mean, this is basically if you're playing in Worlds, you're playing in this. You know what I'm saying? Like you're playing in Worlds, you're playing in this. All right, here we go.
Series after that, we saw like a 2.5-minute game. People are speed running Origin capture the flag.
Yeah, and keep in mind, it shows 5 caps.
It's
at
a
the
good
bottom.
start.
They will be ending
3
the game
dead.
after 3,
Last
so
guy's top
hopefully
rockets. They're probably gonna get him without anybody dying.
Sure, but the pros have been doing this in scrims and online games
I jinxed
as of
it.
late. Off the rip, Bound has the flag in hand within 20 seconds.
Ooh,
They
that's
might
3
find
dead
a
again.
kill as
That's
well.
4 dead. We
Somehow
win.
gets a kill
We
while
win.
Running the flag, it's 4 dead for Luminon, and Legend is
Coming out
ready
the
to
gate
spawn.
hot.
He's looking for it. Beautiful spawn trap
Yep.
onto Woodsum. The
One's already
next
got in the
one
cave,
up,
though.
and this is a
That's unfortunate.
well-oiled OpTic
Oh,
Gaming
he didn't get that kill.
locked
It's
in, and
unfortunate.
Somebody must have threw away the key.
The
So,
Oilers,
you're
you
gonna
said
stagger
they're-
him with that.
Anyways, Renegade running the flag top center is ready to
Nice, good play from
speed
John.
run
It's on-
once again.
yeah.
Like you said, these maps have been
Got to
going
spawn there.
very fast on this map and on Forbidden. We have seen the pace increase exponentially. Snipe drone though, finally
Still 2 dead.
has the
Good
snipe in
numbers,
hand.
4 and 2.
Can he change the
Gonna be
tide?
4 on 3.
1-0 lead here for
4 and
OpTic
1,
Gaming.
excuse me.
Bound snatches up that sniper.
One to
He has
spawn.
1 bullet to work with and has to avoid a grenade. So completely different angle being caught. But Woodsum not expecting to push over toward the sniper ramp. But
Sniper's
trade goes down. And looks like Luminon.
I like that push from John. Very aggressive, very confident. I like that push from John. I like that. Me gusto.
Yeah, uses the thrust to just throw off snipe drone's aim. I don't think any controller can move fast enough to track that. So
Good kill.
well utilized there
2
from
on 2.
Renegade. And Luminon's still struggling to get out of their base. I mean, yeah, they've
Big win
stopped
from John.
Optic from scoring a
Gonna be able to
second
get the
time,
flag
but
out.
It's
Trying to run it
very
straight at him.
difficult to do anything. Glory, I guess, was able to get out of the base, and he's actually got the flag on the move. So, despite facing
play by
extreme
Matt.
pressure,
Patient.
Luminon giving themselves a chance to get on the board.
Bit of a flag standoff, but Glory not expecting Formal with a sneaky play. Woodsum going to be able to keep this flag
You got control of
alive here
snipe.
as he chases away Bound, but the Legend
Nice.
replaces him.
Not able to do
snapping on
anything with that
every
flag.
target, but eventually gets overwhelmed. Does Woodsum? We switch gears towards Renegade, who wants his return.
Gonna get it as well. Glory does kill Legend,
It's a
but I
good
feel
re.
like Legend
Very
was
good
just
re.
trying to buy a little bit of space for Renegade to get that return. New rocket's about to be up. All eyes will focus on that. Looks like Glory's in position to maybe grab it. No, he's actually gonna take advantage of the timing. Wanted to make sure he was linked up with
Good pull.
SLG during this flag run, actually prioritizing that.
gotta kill these
over
guys on
staying
their
back to
elbow.
the rockets, and it might pay off.
Yep.
Although
Good push from
somehow
Adam.
Formal's still
Good
alive
fucking
and
play.
running their
Good
flag
fucking
as
play.
well.
That's a 2 fresh
Glory
dead, and
trying
we
to
got the
pace
flag
his
out.
shots to get the cross map shots on him. Eventually doesn't get it. It looks like Bound doesn't get the return. Snipe drone tries to replace him. Gets 2.
Get the re though. We're not gonna be able to get the pull. Get rockets. Well, never mind. They're playing for the rockets instead of the flag
Glory
pull.
with some beautiful
Might be able to still get a
grenades
touch on this.
there.
No,
Takes down
I lied.
Legend when he still
It's
had
our
the
basement.
full rockets.
But they got full rockets
now in
too.
the hands of
We're playing the elbow correctly though.
Formal's
Catching
being
them off
very
guard.
tricky, and I think was
Yep,
waiting
and that's a
for
4
this
dead.
rocket player to show up, and I think Formal just got
Me
a
gusto.
triple
Wonderful.
kill,
Wonderful. Great play by
as
Matt.
He has earned all of the items on the map.
Matt's been
as
playing
well.
great,
I think
man.
There's still a rocket with 1 rocket left, but for now, Formal's just going to take high ground with this snipe.
Identifies the split spawner and puts the pressure on him. Woodsum escapes while one shot, but everybody on the map is weakened. And
That's 3.
what OpTic love, hunting them
That's
down
4 actually.
left
4.
and right. Flag being ran
This guy's
free.
cave.
Up, looks like
Should
trying
be able to
flip
get this
the
cap.
elbow side is Formal, but it doesn't matter. When you're this far ahead, they can spawn anywhere. Renegade's capping this flag.
I generally like the idea from Formal there.
Nice
the
try.
spawns didn't exactly come out as he expected them to, but from that
He was
bottom
expecting
mid
them to
angle, he
just
had
all
a
spawn
good
snipe.
line of sight on the snipe side cutoff in case any spawners tried to go that way.
And they got another
Meantime,
pull,
though,
but they
he's
died in the
closer
base, I
than he
think.
expects and take him down. Renegade will clean things up though and get the snipe back in his hands.
Renegade with the snipe. Aim
One
of
shot,
fire,
one
if you will,
opportunity.
here with Snipe drone over toward the top mid side. He has to be careful, but it looks like the flank is going to get Renegade away from his position. He's momentarily running the flag towards the weakened player. Love that play there. A sniper hits the ground. Glory hits yet
Some
another
good defense.
route, but a
Last guy just spawned.
does not lose gunfights.
I tell you what I had noticed about OpTic the last LAN was Legend wasn't winning as many pivs as we're used to seeing from him, and I feel
It's a
like
good flank from
OpTic's
Bound. Very good
placement
flank.
suffered as a result, but the last couple of days, Legend
Nice.
is
Gonna get a pull.
back
That's
to
3
back,
dead.
getting some
Went to spawn,
crazy
though.
kills when
The
OpTic
spawner
needs
just
him
got
the
bound.
most. He's been a massive factor in their success so far. This
Got it
year.
around the corner though.
So far, 2-0 lead here. And so far, Renegade looking
this
to
guy
relay
elbow.
this flag forward. Lots of damage going down. The double kill by Glory. With half the members of OpTic down, looks like Glory going straight towards the elbow side.
Glory's got eyes on the first set of spawners. Formal Knows he's there though and pushes him back with some great long range shots. Couple kills go in favor of Luminon.
It's a good push for
though.
Luminon.
Flag still
It's
on
a
the
very good
pedestal,
push.
and they need this kill on Formal, but Formal won't allow it.
It's a good win
Glory
from Matt.
can't land the headshot.
13 and
just like
9.
that, a situation
Sabri 13 and 8 too.
for Luminon's chances to pull the flag and stop short.
The controller GOAT wants all the glory, and a huge win for him, but still a huge bounce back for Luminon. Luminon momentarily had Bound and Legend on the respawn screen starting the flag, but looking at the slay once again if they want to relay it just a bit further. SOG surviving and thriving here toward the elbow side. That's so Formal catches a actual angle from across the map. Formal, he's on the side of Luminon right now, or was.
This is a little bit of a scrappy pull. I don't think it's going to amount to much, but I'd be wrong about shit.
Though, because it is out in the open. Legend somehow wins that fight against Sniper.
But I just don't think that's going to amount to much.
Engagements there.
Look kind
Both
of
players missing melees. SLG
like,
with the
look like a desperate pull.
grenade from the skies. And that flag has been returned, so both teams just fighting for mid-map. New rockets up as well.
Glory finds himself in some great position to fight over the Sniper. Legend, though, a couple of nades, denial grenades for that angle. The Sniper does not end up in the hands of Glory. Wootsum, meanwhile, on the other side of things, rip a double out of
good
nowhere.
defense. We're playing very good defense. Luminon's pushes to the base aren't very good right now.
Snipe drone goes in for the 1v1, but damage coming in
They're
left
just kind of
right.
just going in,
Renegade off the top rope.
hoping that something
Brings
works.
Luminon 3 down.
Glory's got the Sniper. He needs to do Glory things, but Renegade won't allow it. Killjoy metal comes in, so stopping the momentum that Glory was starting to build. Not sure what happened to that Sniper, if Glory was able to jump backwards and get it off the map before he fell. I think it did stay on the map, and Legend might have it in his possession. I like this aggressive action from Wootum. He's going to have eyes on a set of spawners at the same time that SLG is pushing through, and just like that, with 2 dead, Wootum will run the flag.
Wootsum always being proactive on the map, starts the flag run, gets it toward the 50% portion, and it goes from silver to silver.
That's a good pull.
Even slaying while doing it, you can't do that on a controller unless you have a game, sir.
Beautiful, man. I love
They
it.
still got control.
Glory
This is
with
not
a
good.
Beautiful triple kill of his own, and this might be a second run in a row. Yes, Snipe Drone
I
is
actually
here,
got a
so
lot of
this is
momentum right
great
now.
opportunity
They have a
for
lot of
Luminon to tie
momentum.
this up out of nowhere.
2-1 lead here for OpTic.
Matt takes the flag down though.
Could still be on the move. Wootsum with the initial
It's a good
damage
win.
on selection, the reposition, keep
That's a good win, too.
break the aim assist, perfect shots now out of Glory.
Yeah, they're gonna tie this up.
Luminon is
Those are 2 big wins.
flying right now.
One by Wootum, one by Glory. One at Snipe and one in bottom mid.
19 kills, Wootum,
And they have the new
19
rockets.
kills. He's got the rockets. He's got a
I think he
killing
hit
spree,
Bound with that too.
and I think he might have got some damage onto Bound as well. This is so insane, the level of comeback that we're seeing.
Nice win
out of
from Matt.
Luminon. These
Nice
guys
win from
will
Matt,
not
but
back down.
his one shot is only so much he can do.
Flags
Flags dead. Nice by Sabri. Gets taken down though. Matt's at the bottom base. Just gotta buy time. But they're just gonna leave him.
I don't think OpTic can stop this. He already makes it towards the base. Renegade's the final player, and he's dealt with SOG. You forgot something pretty important. Don't worry.
What?
Your teammates got
Wait.
your back, and that's gonna be a 3-2 win. Luminon taking that one.
What just happened?
Remember, we're ending the game after 3.
I mean, I would have preferred them to put the point in
It was
before they
there.
ended the game, but
You're getting old. You're getting old. It was
I'm
there.
confused. Why?
I think Formal is the party leader and was just
What
like
happened?
GG and ended it. I'm actually not sure what happened, but the win will be awarded to Luminon as far as we're concerned.
Oh, okay.
What a comeback though. I mean, down 2-0, they come to life.
He puts it on
The
5 flag. Okay.
running ability of
I was
Wootum
confused.
was disgusting. Like running a flag on M&K is broken because you don't.
Why
have
is
to,
it-
like,
why is it
hold
put on
the button
5
to
flag?
Pick up the flag again.
Y'all
You
know
just
why?
Tap a button, and he was able to navigate the situation, find a kill while running.
No, it's not chalked for that. That's
just
what they.
watch this
That's just
again.
what they do.
These movements, you can get
3 flags
killed
is
with this on
crashing, so they put it on
control,
5
but it's
flag.
just
He
a
probably
little
just
bit
assumed they were
better
gonna cap it.
M&K because of the you can.
He
make
probably was
plays
just
like
assuming
that
they were
where
gonna
you
cap
talk
it.
about high sensitivity and a high reaction time.
I feel like key binds are everything, and I feel like that's kind of the next step.
Honestly, I would not be looking. I would not be looking that deep into it. I think he's just ending it.
4 extra buttons to use, so maybe in the future.
Yeah, I think he's just ending it so they could get started on the next.
And if you want to be ready for that day, make sure you get yourself a game, sir. You have 2 paddles on the back, but also 2 buttons.
Yeah, he probably
right
just thought he
next to your
capped it.
triggers and bumpers. I've been using.
No,
that
we are
style
not going to be
controller
at
for a
Worlds.
very
We will
long
not be at
time,
Worlds.
and let me tell you, it works.
Yeah, it's very helpful for those, especially that don't claw. I claw, so I'm cheating, I guess. I just need the 2 back buttons personally. But for those of you that aren't freaks of nature and claw your controller, the extra buttons will help you quite a bit to keep those thumbs glued to the joysticks. But we're into game 2 here, and Luminon actually starting with 1 kill lead.
Slight advantage here for
As we
Luminon
just
once
ignore
again.
Hawk to here.
Camouflage
Actually,
about
we
to
just
come
can
up.
time him out because he's got a sub somehow.
Which with the purple
So we can
side
time him
here,
out now.
weak side push coming out of Snipe Drone and the crew, but when
See if
you
he comes
have
back.
Shroud,
CJ
you
here for the
gotta
ad
take a
rep.
direct route towards it. Love that out of Snipe Drone. Almost gets
It's a
away
big win.
with his life, but you gotta go through Renegade, and Renegade ain't having any part of that.
Yeah, OpTic have navigated the situation well, but Renegade doesn't check his corner. He's going to be punished
I got to
by a
update.
member of Luminon sitting there in the IV part of the subway station.
That's a good comeback from
They do
Luminon,
come
though.
out on top. Legends.
We'll
Red
see.
gun, very
It's a
green.
big comeback from Luminon.
As he advances forward, only a couple bullets left of it. He needs to be conscious of that so he can switch to his bandit when necessary.
Utums all the way towards purple. Doesn't even know that Glory's all the way towards
It's
the
on
back.
force, bro. He was checking his corners.
But the only thing he'll
They're gonna have
find
red
is
gun
his
too.
Baker there as Glory and Luminon now
I don't know if that
chance
hit
to
Matt.
advance forward. They want that map control.
I didn't hit him too much. He's trying to make a play on purple. He gets taken down. This guy one shot ATM. They got to clean him up.
In right now, we were looking at the Halo data hive to see how much.
That's
the
a
pros
big
play
win
the
from
game.
Adam.
I was like,
Big win.
Legends gotta play the most,
Nice try.
right? 94
It's good
days
damage,
of game
though.
time
Good
on
play.
Legends account. Then I looked at Glory, 127 days of game time. I mean, this guy doesn't get off the game, and you're starting to see the result of it. He's been on fire this series.
That he has. But OpTic Gaming
a
still
shitty
with a
spawn for
slight lead
OpTic.
here. Luminon looking to take
Just trying to do
right
some damage
back,
control.
though. But the way that they're playing, a couple shots across the map. Glory.
I like that double back from Matt.
When SLG gets the kill
Yep,
onto
I like
Bound, and up close and personal, they go to take down Renegade, tied up at 14 apiece. And I'm loving the way Luminon is playing.
Keeping it close, holding their grounds. Bit of a standoff type situation here. Luminon holding the A side of the map. OpTic on the C side of the map. Legend finds an opening through the center, but he's found himself between 2 enemies, and Snipe Drone plays that pillar perfectly to give Glory enough time to finish that kill. And Legend's got
Camo coming up. This is a good flank on the perimeter.
Like he was trying to time that
Nice.
with his teammates.
It's a good ass
making the
push. Picture
mirror
perfect push.
on the opposite side as Camo's coming up. It will ultimately lead to
3 dead.
Legend
Last guy's
getting
back
the
A.
camo off spawn.
Another camouflage is the
Nice low O for Adam.
Again, Luminon find himself forward down, courtesy of an overkill by Bound. And it's bound to happen that they're going to attack these spawns, because the moment you come up, you got Legend, you got
Yep,
Forward, you
perfect.
got the whole damn crew.
The way they played that
in your
camo
face,
was literally the exact way you need to play
23-16,
power-ups in
and
this game.
things
You have to
get
keep
out of
eyes on it
control
while
real
also
quick.
pushing around on the side.
OpTic just played that whole scenario so well. Like, yeah, we saw Legend get isolated in 2v1 and
Like,
died,
they played
but
that
while he made that
to
play,
a
the
T.
rest of OpTic flanked through the opposite side, got the camo, completely collapsed on the spawns of Luminon, turned around, did it on the opposite side of the map. Back-to-back situations
You're gonna be
where
able to
OpTic
just
gets
extend this
full
lead.
value out of that aggressive action. Now they have a 8-kill lead. They don't look like they're slowing down.
Yeah.
This was tied up at
Not at
14
all.
apiece not too long ago. But my gosh, Legend and OpTic Gaming saw their window of opportunity.
Still playing
and kicked
very
it
well. Even though they
wide
lost that
open.
first game, they were still
21
playing
to 19
well
right
enough to
now.
win it.
Renegade, as aggressive as he is, he's going to go right after Wootup. And OpTic feel like they have firm control of this game.
Normal is 6-4 with 10 assists. He's been a part of more than half of OpTic's kills so far this game, just outputting massive amounts of damage. Finally, Luminon answering back with a couple nice kills, including sticky repulse play there from Glory. Woodham's going to be rewarded with a precision weapon. We know how dangerous he can be with it. And Luminon bring themselves back. They still got a lot of work to do there.
Wootup, who really felt like
Damn,
the MVP
nice.
of that game number 1. Cronin loved the 7 assists.
Got
but
melted.
9 right now. Right now, Luminon as a
I feel like the red gun's probably
to
difficult to use with
find
mouse and
their
keyboard.
kills. OpTic, once they start moving in rhythm, they are tough to slow down. Setup gonna be tough to beat right now, as OpTic have widened their influence on the map. Formal now on the attack, finds one weaken, puts another one shot, and just like that, you find out why.
Nice,
Formal
up by
has
11.
11 assists. He's setting
Or
up
by
his
10, excuse
teammates.
me. Can't
Yeah,
do
he
camo
does not
15.
care if he's the one that gets a kill or not, as long as OpTic are the ones finishing up on
Nice
the
try.
damage. Luminon I've had a few engagements that like they start to claw their way back, but every single time so far, OpTic have just answered immediately.
Good play by
Just
Adam.
like that, Bound just
Playing his
backs
life
up, doesn't
perfect.
Give Woodham any chance
Literally.
to survive that engagement.
I don't know if you
and
saw that guy.
It's starting to look like a victory lap is on the horizon for OpTic.
I will say Bound
Good
who,
play. Good plays, bro.
maybe
Fucking
criticized
make
a bit
gusto.
on the
Make
depth,
gusto.
having a couple slow tournaments so far. This one hasn't skipped a beat.
Bro, 45 to 30. This game was like somewhat close in the beginning. They just ran away with
Opening
this.
things up for Renegade to grab a hold of the camouflage. Luminon
They played this game
consistently
perfectly.
find himself
Yeah,
to
they
be
played this
down.
game perfectly. The way they just had so many
On a
collapses
melee,
without
and then
anybody dying.
Kill with the stalker
and their teamwork
shortly
right there.
thereafter. He's killing people
Literally
every
perfect.
which way, and
Yeah,
OpTic
this is
are
perfect.
just
This is
moving
genuinely perfect, Halo.
flawlessly. Is this going to turn into
Yeah.
a spectacular? It looks
That
like
was-
the trade will come through, so they get to 31.
That was
They're
perfect,
scared,
Halo.
but
Me gusto.
wow, what a bounce back from OpTic.
Yeah, this is
I
winners
think that
finals.
Game 1 was something they wanted to look past immediately.
Not quite
was a good ass game.
spectacular, but I mean, maybe a fine burger. You know, a good
Yeah,
burger goes a
nothing
long
wrong with
way.
a
And let me
burger.
tell you, that was a great one. At that, OpTic Gaming, 50 to 31 on that bounce back win in game number 2.
That was a very good game.
Again, best of 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's a long road. A lot of times we talk about that bounce back being important, but we got a whole lot of Halo to be played.
Where's Niak
and a
today?
whole
I don't
lot of
know.
Halo we
I
just
think he's
saw.
doing
What are
something.
these stats telling you?
Hold on, GG outside.
I mean, I'm
Hold on, let me
happy
open
to
the door for
see
GG.
Glory
I'll be right back.
still kind of playing his game. He made a lot of excellent plays and kept it, I guess, Luminon hopes alive up until the last couple minutes of that game where OpTic just completely ran away with it. I've for a long time believed that Glory is kind of the X factor of this team. So whenever he's playing well, I think that that's a good sign for Luminon's chances to pull an upset. But the other side of that coin is OpTic Gaming are not ones to be upset by any teams not named Shopify. And I don't think they want to start now going into their very best game mode. One that has been their best game mode since the game came out, Oddball Live Fire.
Luminon Gaming had to go through both Space Station Gaming and FaZe in the winners bracket to make it up to this point. An incredible run so far, but in the wise words of Kim Kardashian, he didn't go this far just to go this far. Luminon Gaming would love to get a huge win under their belt while boot camping here in North America right before Worlds. We go to a swing game number 3, Oddball Live Fire. I think of that sniper, I think of that camo, and I love anybody on the map who's able to get a hold of it.
Yeah, actually, it was Glory that picks it up
Back.
first. It's typically Renegade that gets it, and guess what? He's got Camo Sniper again for the 9,000th
I had to take a piss.
time. that I've
Started this
asked
shit up
for a game
ASAP.
That includes Renegade on Live Fire. He just always ends up with Camo Sniper 30 seconds into the game. He does get taken down quickly, though. That's a huge sign for Luminon's chances to not let this game run away from them.
Looks like Ball, which was a bit bad here right now. Just being used as bait by Luminon. Need to find their kills first, and oh my god.
That's a good push by LG.
SLG just shredded both Formal and Bound. That was kind of nasty.
That was very nasty. The problem is, Ball is in a spot that SLG is not.
they didn't get any
comfortable
time.
with. It's preferred to
Sniper goes
prioritize
down
the
too.
Sniper.
Ooh, I knew that was coming. I could just tell.
Legend with the quick scope as he is dying. That was disgusting as well. Both these teams, some nasty shots.
OpTic Gaming, known for their
They gotta watch their
oddball
mud.
play, and even on
It's already
Live
up.
Fire as well. I think at Charlotte at one point.
Yep, they're keeping it
going
away.
into Championship Sunday, they only had lost one game of
Nice try.
oddball.
Nice try.
I lost track of the stats there, but it was quite impressive.
Still a good
so far.
rotation.
We've seen literally all year long, and especially at Charlotte. OpTic Gaming going up against Luminon with a 24-0 run. Glory may
me.
have taken down one, but Snipe Drone wants to join the party as well.
And there's more players here though to get through. I was laughing for a moment. The Snipe Drone accidentally broke GA.
John's
there.
being a
He tried to
nuisance
pick up the
right now.
Sniper, picked the assault rifle off the wall. In the game,
Nice try
in the
by Matt.
tournament, the GA has been broken. No, I'm just kidding, of course, but he was able to pick the sniper back up and put it to work right away. Luminon showing some solid signs of life here.
Yeah, Luminon is playing well.
Last tournament of the year. Worlds coming up.
I mean,
Hey.
Game 7 Aqua Slayer, like, I mean, I wouldn't fault.
A lot of money on the line, a lot of opportunity, and even in here, the last tournament.
Nice play by Bound.
We're able to
Some more time on the board, 30 to 10.
Very important one at that. OpTic Gaming might be 2 down, but they're still scoring somehow. Huge points being earned by OpTic. 3 down, and Foremost still scoring finally.
Good
to
trade.
force the ball
Very
up
good
the
trade.
map, but not before OpTic accumulating 38 points.
Yeah, 38 to 10. Lebanon have actually, I think, barely outscored.
Legend get
so
them
far
off
this
ball.
game, but
Great
OpTic have
play.
just been so proficient.
They gotta
with
take
the
care of
outlaw
SLG
side,
with
as they
camo.
always are. SLG gets away with the camo and will use it to grab the sniper. Legend says he doesn't want any piece of that after the sniper gets picked up right in front of him, but he does not have the route to get out.
Gotta try and kill him.
SLG is still doing damage, but finally the ball gets picked up.
Gotta try and take him down. They gotta try and take him down.
And finds himself a nice little 2-tap on Renegade.
Oh,
Master with the power weapons is SLG. 3 down. Go OpTic Gaming.
SLG has been doing this with the sniper rifle since he was 11 years old. We got to interview him on the podcast, and he's been a demon
Good plays
for
by
a
SLG.
long time.
Extremely good plays.
Over there in France, big team battle
Didn't even
specialist
miss.
back in the Halo 3 days, and now kind of guiding his team to a
Still got a little bit of
comeback
lead, though.
here in round number 1. Now only down by 5 seconds.
If you can master the meta in big team battle, you can definitely master
This
the
is
meta
old
in
Nemesis,
arenas.
yeah.
Less players, much easier. 38 to 33. OpTic Gaming still with the lead. Renegade in a bit of a 1v1. Legend covers his teammates back. Huge back smack onto his former teammate, and right on the ball is OpTic Gaming, specifically Legend.
Love the movement out of Legend there, perfectly timed. I mean, he's just such an opportunist with the objective, utilizes that ultra advanced movement that we know he's capable of to just get so much value out of his lives. Able to take the lead fairly comfortably so far. And
Nice
they get
plays.
4
3
dead.
dead. 4 dead, actually. 4 dead. Should be able to get a lot of time on the board.
With Luminon finding himself 4 down, we see some good time being put on the board for OpTic. Maybe even some follow-up kills could be huge for OpTic Gaming. But it's going the other way. Luminon back-to-back kills. Bound finds 1, but the ball carry has been taken down, and Luminon end up with the setup that they want.
Yeah, people are like, why would Bound rotate all the way away from the ball carrier? Well,
Good.
he's
It's a
trusting
good
that his
rotation for
team will
Luminon,
move
but
on
that
the
camo's
other
coming up.
side.
Should be able to get
Gets
this
the
and make
pick
a
on the
play.
first spawner. It has very high upside if his team doesn't fall on the opposite side, because it just guarantees a ton of extra ball time. The downside is the risk you take is your teammates might die without your help on the other side, so it doesn't
Got a
pan
good
out
pinch
this
here.
time. And OpTic might pay for that.
Brown
What the
going
fuck?
airborne here, finds himself a bit of a pseudo ninja.
That's
with
unfortunate.
That camouflage Wutum
That's kinda-
hunts him down real quick. Ball still played off the map.
Nice.
Renegade with the initial damage, and Legend
3
there
dead. They got him
with the switch.
on a
At
good
least
cycle,
it's
too.
Momo.
All gonna
And
spawn up
Jet
at the
up
same
on the ball,
time.
and he
Should be able to
does
get a
that.
lot of
No
time.
wasted whatsoever.
And I like the
Yep.
rotation as
Master
well.
are just
Doesn't
gonna
take
be
the
spawning
more
up.
risky
Team 2
route
pushing
of
top
going
mid
through the
together.
dummy door, just
One pushing big door.
immediately runs it
They got
through
that
the
one.
door
They know where
towards
the
his
last two are at.
teammates and wraps through the back of the tower. As his teammates are dying, though, wants to route this ball back towards bottom
I like
center.
that play. I like that play
He's
from
actually
Matt.
going to be forced off of the ball
Drop and
entirely
shoot.
and
Yep.
look for his
Get the
shield.
kills.
69 to 62 right now. OpTic Gaming
Luminon's
scoring
just
once
extremely
again.
staggered.
Another sniper
They can't.
comes
They can't
up,
do anything together,
while
and
Legend
they're
gets
just running out of
tricky with
time.
the movement and eventually
So as
going
they're
back
trying to
out
make a
that
play,
fight in order
OpTic's
to
just getting more and more
guarantee
time on the
himself a
board.
sniper off-screen. Wutum
And they're
with
just
the
gonna be
kill
able to
onto
get closer to the
Renegade.
game being
Moving
over.
lineup. Wide left goes that shot, but lives to see another snipe.
Interestingly, Bound, after getting him to no shields, completely backs off of the situation, decides to reroute and just keep the ball player alive, and I like that because all they need is a little bit more time. But look at this, they've opened the door.
Surprised
for
they didn't go
Glory
for a
to
play
sneak
first.
all the way behind enemy lines and stop OpTic's
But they just gotta kill it
from
now,
closing
so.
out this round.
And
They're
OpTic
okay.
were never able to play that ball off the map right now. Luminon not hopping on it just yet. They want the follow-up kills. Renegade, look like he wants to
Sabree
get a
with
little
one, though.
sneaky with it. He gets caught
Still keeping
out
the
and
numbers even.
Glory holding on to that tower control.
Glory looking so strong here. He's been exactly what is needed.
still keeping the numbers
for them
even,
to
2 on
stay
2.
alive in this round, but you're right.
Ball
This
read.
ball actually resets because nobody touches it for so long. You have to imagine Woodham or SLG should be on
Looks
their
like they're
way
on the
to
new
bottom
one, though.
center to pick it up. But OpTic spawning at the green side of the map can just push straight through pillars and contest.
One for Sabree.
Unfortunate circumstances here for Luminon. OpTic not only just need 4 points, but just with 41 seconds,
Wait,
that's not going to
almost
matter
is
much,
4
'cause
dead.
they stuck
Went to
away,
spawn.
4 down.
That was a good round. That was a very good round. Them choosing to not play it actually helped them in the end.
I mean, why not just grab it like you can if you're...
Them choosing not to play it actually helped them.
Just go right for it.
Luminon kept getting kills at tower,
End
but
the
it just
round.
didn't amount to
Legend's so good
anything
at that.
at all.
He finishes with 18 and 10 is his
Like,
stat
at all.
line with 21 seconds as well. But Luminon kept that close. I think they shouldn't be feeling too bad about that round and should take some confidence into the second.
First round here for OpTic Gaming. And Slays go the way of Luminon. That was a momentary 3 down right before Camouflage comes up. Luminon, this gonna be a great opportunity for you, but you got to deal with
Nice
Renegade.
no scope.
Do not let this man
Good fucking
have a
live.
sniper.
Good
He's gonna
fucking live.
put you down every single time. The demon
Ooh, I thought he was gonna do it. I
strikes.
thought he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna do it.
Even some extra damage onto Snipe Drone. Those are the plays.
I mean, how often do you see anyone no shields take down 2 players like that? I feel like Renegade, one of the only individuals on the planet
Nice.
that would have pulled that off. That's why he is defense MVP for this guy.
Thank you, Spencer. Thank you for the 9 months, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you so much, Spencer, for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Formal camo sniper, dangerous combination. Luminon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
They're
Mr.
trying to
Wink.
overwhelm him with numbers. They're able to literally do just that, but they go down 2 players in order to do so, and that's the third bound with the triple kill.
triple
and now
from
with
Adam.
the ball.
Love that he immediately goes for the ball. No montage clip to be had here. Just guarantee the dub. That's what OpTic are so good at. Renegade makes a 1v1 against SLG. SLG actually backs him down, but with so many OpTic members,
a good win
here,
from
he
Adam
tapped
McMid
out, but
too.
No, they actually find Renegade. They find
Gets another kill.
Formal. And it's
Gets a
Malno
triple.
here to clean
Great
things
plays
up
from
with
Adam,
his
bro. Did y'all see
second
that play?
triple in a row.
That was fucking insane. Not gonna lie. That whole sequence was insane.
With OpTic Gaming so many times turning lemons into lemonade here. Surprised it's only a 15-1 lead right now, with OpTic normally being super objective efficient. Luminon doing a good job of still denying ball time. As we see the
Nate's
rotation
not gonna
from
hit
the
him.
A side over toward the back grade.
Right,
able
but
to
I played
make
it
there. SLG cuts off the line of sight, but nobody
New
is
camo
home
coming up
right
too.
now.
Glory gets a
4
double.
down, go
They have to
OpTic.
make,
Set up
obviously have to make
locked
the
in.
decision whether to go
Luminon
for the
make a
camo or
run.
go for the ball guy.
Yeah, Glory somehow just got a double kill.
Probably gonna be able to take the lead.
Perfect kill in the kill feed to grab this oddball.
Thing is, if they don't go for the camo, then this league can get even worse. So they have to go for the camo, especially with where they're spawning. I don't think he got a burn on it.
This note
Oh.
doesn't even burn. He'll actually get to use it.
They get the ball guy though,
Problem is there's
and
no
they kill the
teammates
camo.
left
That's
to
good. Good shot.
pull
Good play by
attention away
John.
from him, and
And they
Renegade
get the ball.
Just gonna give him a quick little 5 shot and open the map for his teammate.
They had to set up. They had the camo, but right
Backs
now
up,
Luminon have
nice.
nothing. And coming off the spawn, Bound and OpTic Gaming so quick to react, so quick on the attack. Somehow Wutum
Ooh,
just got a
nice
beat on
play.
home. I don't
Late
know
jumps.
exactly what it looked like, but I
Makes
saw
the guy
the
think
kill
he's about to
feed.
fall down mud with
is
him.
moving.
Stays up top, gets away.
I mean,
Lets the guy
mouse and
tower help him.
keyboard Ninja is one of the more satisfying things in this game for M&K players, is they definitely have the upper hand when it comes to those close-range ninja situations. Formal coming off spawn is able to find the new sniper
Nice
rifle,
snipe.
and he's getting some revenge on Luminon.
37 points here for OpTic
Good win.
Gaming, still holding on to the
OpTic's
lead.
playing good.
Huge 5-shot out of
And very
Legend.
good.
Hasn't skipped a beat so far. in this
Outslaying them, too.
tournament. But with his teammates going 3 down, how can he deny ball time from the entire Luminon roster?
Ooh,
What? Legend doesn't die there, just crouches in the corner. And
ooh, nice
Formal's
try.
there to
Nice
help.
fucking try.
Formal loses the next fight against Wutum.
It's good
And
shots from Glory.
wins the next fight against Renegade with some perfect shots of his own. So, a couple good engagements for Luminon, but it was Legend that moves the ball to bottom center to deny access to it for Luminon.
Good playing.
Shout out to the Legend on the 2 different
Stays
players.
alive,
Able
too, and
to
gets
get
it on the
jump
next
on
guy.
both of them. That's huge by itself. Wutum
Surprised
now
that guy
by
just stayed by him.
himself,
Maybe he didn't get
himself,
away.
And OpTic advancing this ball towards the A side of the map. Green side spawns for Luminon. How do you play this?
Yep.
Down to trying to get shots on one
This
of the
honestly
most
might turn
difficult
into game.
angles to possibly hit, in my opinion. But
Big win
he's
from
bound,
John
does
Triple.
it all the time.
That guy's on
Renegade finds a
moving on
triple.
or on
Almost an overkill, but doesn't need to.
on man window.
As Legend will clean up Wutum and
guy
Bound now
on
just
Luminon,
denying
that's what I meant to
access
say.
bottom center. They could close this game out in a hurry.
One of the big things that make OpTic Gaming so good, spawn traps. Spawn
OpTic just
traps,
has full
spawn
control
trap,
right now.
they figure out the
Luminon's
spawns,
just literally,
and they
they're just
are
running forward, trying to
relentless,
just
and they turn simple
get any
seconds
sort of kill
into
because they don't have
minutes.
much time to work with.
78 points now for
But they're
OpTic
just losing all their
Gaming,
battles.
and some great
That guy's one shot, he's gonna get cleaned up bottom mid. Oh no, he gets a double. He kills Sabri. All right, they might have an opening here.
You gotta get the ball out of his hands right now.
Yeah, Formal
Right
recognize the
now.
situation. So it's going to take them a while to kill them.
Right
They're gonna rack up
now.
as much ball time as they can.
Right now.
Gets them to the 88-second mark. Less than 2 minutes in regulation on the clock. as
That was
well. So
fucking
this
funny
is
the
a
way Tony said that.
very uphill battle for Luminon against the team that is arguably the best in the world
Right
at this game type.
now.
Just 12 more points needed. Glory, though, with the camouflage, find himself a really, really deep hole due to Luminon. But maybe this camouflage, maybe a sniper or two can get them right back out of it. We can see things swing big in Luminon's direction. But looks like that ball is reset. Be careful,
That was
OpTic.
fucking
Let's get
funny.
sneaky.
Right now.
Glory does get through cuts undetected. Reveals himself to land that kill.
That shit was
Grabs the
fucking
ball
funny.
as well, but runs right into the open arms of Formal, delivering the oddball to him as well. And this game might just be over if he can land a few more kills on the side of OpTic.
Yeah, bro.
5 seconds
You
going
guys not
down.
hear
It
him?
looks like OpTic
He
are
goes
gonna
right
take
now.
the series lead.
That's a W for
OpTic
OpTic.
showing
Good
why
win,
they
good
are
win.
The #1 oddball team in the league against a very good and a very hungry.
Good win for
Luminon.
OpTic. Good,
OpTic
good win for
showing
OpTic.
game number 3.
Yeah, OpTic have
Good
not looked
win,
back
good
ever
win.
since the miraculous comeback of Luminon in Game 1 on that Origin.
All right, I'm not leaving
CTF.
this time.
Now find
Unless I have to
themselves
check
up
for
2-1
GG,
in the
but-
series, feeling
Like every time I leave, they start the game up right away.
as we see Legend with 31 kills that game.
That's a good game from Sabri.
powering
Very
over
good game
OpTic.
from Sabri.
One thing I noticed when we went into a listen-in with OpTic and Luminon
Very,
back
very
in
good game.
Charlotte is Legend specifically, he gets extremely vocal and a bit higher level when going up against Luminon specifically. I don't know if it's something about going up against some of his former teammates. You hear Legend, who normally is a bit more quiet and reserved and waits for his time in pockets in order to get energy. And
I feel like they're gonna
energize
start
the
this
team.
ASAP.
I feel like throughout that entire
OpTic's got a lot of
entire
momentum right
listen
now.
that we listened in with OpTic and Luminon specifically in Charlotte, the whole time. there's a lot
I
of
feel like
energy,
we're
there
gonna
was
see
a lot of
OpTic win this
leadership
series
as
4-1,
well.
and then we're gonna
For
see
some reason,
Luminon play
specifically
SR,
going up against
and it's gonna be
Luminon,
like a
I feel
4-0.
like we
Like
start to see
a
some
quick
of the
4-0.
best
You
of
feel me?
Legend.
Like, what do you guys think this series
I
is?
would
What's
say
your
the
guys'
same thing
predictions for
about
this
SLG
series?
too,
Like
though.
the series
When
score?
SLG is against Legends, he really steps up and wants to beat him because, of course, these two guys were best friends for a very long time. Teams
Ted,
for
Tony.
years before
You're
Legend
funny.
got picked up, of course, by North America and has not looked back since. But it still, I think, hurts SLG a little bit to see, you know, Legend not on his own team, and I think he really steps up his game when he goes up against Legend as well.
One
Right
major,
now.
and mind you, I'm going to lean on your expertise as a coach and analyst, but one major difference that I saw between OpTic and, say, for example, TSM when they went up against Shopify Billion. TSM did a
now.
great job of slaying Shopify Billion on this
Oh,
very
this shit
map
is funny.
in game mode combination.
We're having fun.
But
We're
it
enjoying
felt
it.
like
Hope you guys
at
are having a good day
times
today.
when
Okay,
Shopify Billion
ad's
was
gonna
shooting
start
them
now.
down, they went on the ball, and it
I'm gonna
feels
run
like
an ad
maybe
now,
because
so it
they
doesn't
rely
run
a
during the
lot
game.
On
Alright.
having 2 or 3 members in order to get their slays. Even when the enemy team was 3 down,
Running ad now.
it took them some time to
Let's
hop
start
on the
doing the
ball. Where OpTic has the exact, almost the opposite when playing oddball. They
I'm also
trust their
streaming on
teammates
YouTube,
so
if you
much,
guys don't know.
even
I'm
at a
also streaming on YouTube.
disadvantaged position. It
You
feels
don't
like
wanna
they'll
watch
jump on
ads.
the ball so much. Is that one of the reasons why they're able to get such an advantage in oddball? That sneaky time is because they don't waste time whatsoever. It doesn't matter the game state. They're willing to hop on it.
Honestly, this might be a crazy take, but I feel like the reason OpTic are so good at oddball is because of their aura. Like, they literally instill fear and paranoia in the other team because you always know Bound. Even
What's
if
going on,
you
Captain?
just
What's
kill
poppin'?
Bound, he's curb sliding
What's good?
towards
What's
your
good?
forehead as soon as he comes off spawn. So you don't ever really feel comfortable to pick up the ball. Like, you're like, if I pick up the ball, I'm not going to be ready to fight Bound. He's almost here. Like, they're literally scared and like paranoid of the next rotation that OpTic is about to throw at them. And that's why other teams struggle to be as efficient in ball time against OpTic.
Must be bathroom break
But
or
whether it's the
something.
objective efficiency or the aura, one thing we all know is that if you want to play like OpTic is some of the best players in the world,
I had Maniac
make
at the
sure
BTH
you
brand
ditch
when he didn't
your
start the team.
basic
Always wanted that
and
story.
rundown equipment. Half of y'all got
I'd say because
stick drift and all of
he's
that,
the one that repped it the
toss
hardest.
away. Because I know you're sitting there thinking, I don't have $300, $400 to spend on a controller.
Legion's not
or
picking up
whatnot.
Tashi as their
Don't
fourth.
worry, GameSir has your back.
They don't
We're
get
talking
bathroom
about
breaks. Yes, they do. They just have to raise their hand.
professional
They just have to
grade
raise their hand to be polite about it.
affordable pricing. Make
They have
sure
to
you
raise their
guys
hand
get
like
a hold of
this. They have to be
GameSir.
like,
Congratulations
"Can maybe
to them
please go
and
to the
Complexity
bathroom,
for this
Mr. Rep?"
huge partnership. We know we
Have
love
to do it like that.
Complexity. You know we love us some GameSirs.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't even be necessary for them to be sponsoring this tournament for me to tell you guys how good GameSir is. It's literally the controller I've been using for 2 years now. I made a YouTube video about GameSir. They're incredible.
Make sure you guys watching on
I've
YouTube,
got
subscribe
old
for real.
man
Thank you
hands
guys so much for the love on
and
YouTube.
claw,
Thank you
so
guys.
A lot of controllers hurt my hands.
Trying to
like,
get the
if I play
3,000
for too
subscribers
long,
by the
but
end of the
this
year.
controller, I
3K
could play for 10
subscribers in a
hours,
year
no
is pretty
pain.
good.
It's
I need
like
to
the
do
perfect shape
a
for
little bit
my
more
hands
content
personally.
on YouTube. That'd be good.
And it's just super comfortable, highly responsive. I feel like my aim is always on point with this controller. Highly recommend it. It will level up your game.
I'm sorry, Louis, can you just scroll up to the top real quick, the top of the screen right now? Because that's what get $79.99.
Man,
Again, a professional controller, guys, $79.99. Look at the comp. I don't want to poo-poo the competition.
Nah,
I'm
I go
just
back
saying.
to the
Look at
hotel,
some of the
Cappy, to
other
buy out his
guys and
shit.
what they're doing as far as pricing, and then look
Thank you
at
for the
that,
YouTube sub.
and
Thank you.
somehow you're still beating them by a country mile, and you're doing it for less than $80. That's serious to me.
What makes the GameSir
they're
so much
honestly
better?
changing the way the
I'm
controller
Team
market
Scuff,
has to
so
price
I have no
themselves
idea.
because
I'm
they're
Team Scuff.
making such a good controller at a low price. But enough about GameSir. Let's get into game number 4. As we see,
Use code
Wutum
APG for 5%
is
off.
trying to get out of his base. Of course, on M&K picks up the battle rifle for those long
The
range
camo grab for
shots.
OpTic.
And he's going to be quite effective across the map. But Legend somehow, no, doesn't get around the corner with the camo. That's a big shutdown for Luminon.
Bomb over toward the mid map here. 3 down, go off to gaming. This is Luminon's opportunity to get aggressive towards it. Snipe drone immediately attacking the utility side. This has been the
Thank you for the YouTube
bread
sub.
and butter for every squad. Attack your opponent's utility.
Yeah, it's non-stop. Every objective mode.
It's gonna be
on
ARM,
this map.
Luminon.
That's gonna be the story. Look at Snipe Drone.
They got all those
Beautifully
slaves, yeah.
Executed curb
They might die with
slides
this,
and
They might die
damage,
with it. No.
And they
no.
get the first bomb arm.
That was a good play.
About
Those
as
were good
beautiful
sequence
as a
of plays
bomb
from
arm could
Luminon.
possibly be. They were getting
Just pushing
all
in the base
kills
like
at
that.
the same time the bomb was being
We're all
armed.
spawning
They're
fridge,
only
just
now
gonna have to get
coming
out.
off spawn from that play. That's insane.
It's good damage from Adam. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely
In far
huge
range
for
with
Luminon
that,
Gaming.
with the
When we
bandit
removed
versus BR,
Fortress Bomb,
very good
OpTic
damage. Gonna be
Gaming
allow them to
became
actually get some space.
extremely good bomb squad, bomb rounds.
They killed 2 over by fridge.
Aquarius bomb. Meanwhile, Luminon have just taken the first cap over towards one of OpTic's better game modes, the bomb squad.
3 over in
You didn't
Gen.
mean to say it, but I mean, you meant to
Didn't
say
get killed
it.
by the spawners.
So, it is.
Luminon's playing very
Luminon
aggressive right now. They're
still
playing like they got
riding this
nothing to lose.
momentum.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're just kind of just going,
Finally,
going,
Snipe Drone
going.
gets cut out of the OpTic
Kinda
base.
keeping
He's
the
been
pressure on
causing
OpTic.
Issues for them. Already 7 kills to his name. This game just started. Glory's already advancing the bomb into the util as well. Finally, OpTic.
See what I'm saying? Like they're just
clear their
consistently trying to
side,
follow up plays.
but now they've gotta
Pushing
do
Gen
more than that.
heavy.
They gotta get
Luminon's
good
playing car
map
heavy.
Control. They got to move the bomb. And they got to find these spawners.
Now spots roots him over towards utility side and immediately adapts and brings the bomb to the opposite side of the map where his teammates are pushing up over towards P. Ends up getting caught out though as OpTic Gaming.
Some good positioning from
now
Matt.
gets
Gets
staggered
taken
at
down.
the
It's a good nade from
moment.
SLG.
Wants to take full advantage of that.
It's not an easy
Camo
grade to
coming
go,
up
by the
soon.
way.
It's
It's
gonna be
gotta
a big
the
camo,
perfect
especially
little
with where the
pocket there.
bomb's at right now.
SLG definitely
He's opting to push
knows
through,
his
block the
angles,
spawn,
been in that
spawn all the
situation
OpTic
before.
in the
Now
base.
SLG blocking the fridge spawn. Interestingly, traditionally you want to block.
Waiting for.
the
He's probably letting
utility
teammate
side
go
if
for
you
the
have option
camo.
of
Renegade
two,
gets it
but
though.
as long
That's
as you're
not.
forcing them
That's
and
probably a
filling
misplay.
that
I'm not gonna lie. That's a
you're
misplay on
usually making
SLG's
life
part. He probably
difficult.
assumed one of his teammates was gonna go
Fortunately,
ping
though,
2
SLG
behind him
would have
and follow him
just
up and get the
camo
camo and fight for it. But he should have been the one to just keep his position. Usually that would have been a normal play to do and push through, but it's kind of biting him in the ass.
Looks like you
Kinda
have
assumed
all
too
of
much.
OpTic Gaming attacking the utility side. He wants to catch an off angle, so he's gonna go for an entire flank here. And if
Good
they're able
kill,
to get the
but his whole
timing
team
right,
dies
this could
though,
be
and they know where he's
huge.
at.
As I see that,
That's
3
unfortunate,
down
bro. What just
OpTic
happened, bro?
Gaming, that's a full squad
I don't even know
wipe,
what
and
just
that play is
exactly
not
happened,
gonna
but that was
work out in
some good
OG's
defense from
favor.
Luminon.
That was a huge.
What's going on,
defensive
Sparrow?
effort
What's
from
poppin'?
Luminon. They didn't even lose a
What's going on,
player in the
Coconut? What's
process,
poppin'?
And they're already advancing this forward. They got the opening break slay on the spawners, make it 2. Normal's going to answer back with a massive double kill though. That's exactly what OpTic
Wutum got a
needed
double
to
there.
stop
I
the
didn't
spawn.
even see.
Glory already has it towards util, but gets caught out courtesy of Renegade. Wutum there for the cleanup, but also has
Looked
to
like it
get
could've
out
went
of
better for
dodge,
us.
staying alive right now.
Much better.
Is Wutum and Luminon up 1-0, but so much time on the map.
Boots up with SLG as they advance towards the base. Snipe Drone finds the kill without trading onto Legend somewhere else on the map. But they got to start moving this bomb forward. They've got Glory here on the util side. You need a few more slays before this one can go in.
Good double
Bomb
from
was just
OpTic.
1 second
Should
away
be
from
able to
getting
stop this.
reset. Glory was right there in the nick of time, and even puts Renegade on a stretcher. Legend has to go in for the cleanup, but Wutum is right
good
there.
kill. We needed
Another
that trade.
goes
Needed
down, but
that
OpTic
trade.
Successfully defend their base.
The bomb might reset as well. No one has touched it for a while. No, it does get picked up.
Good play.
I think by a member of OpTic. They have successfully thrown it out of the arm zone, so they can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief here.
It's a good win from Wutum.
Luminon aren't directly in threat of arming it again, but we're nearing halfway.
So Bree gets
through
in the
this
base,
game,
he's trying to
and
make him look
Luminon
back.
Still have that 1-0 lead.
7.5 minutes worth of regulation.
Damn, the man got all the way over the car that
Trying to
fast.
Find his next target, but 3 down. Go Luminon. Wutum sees his opportunity to maybe just snatch this bomb and make OpTic's journey that much harder. It ain't resetting. OpTic gonna have to grab a hold of it.
I like this play from Wutum. He was like, yeah, you killed my whole team, but you forgot something. I'm just going to chuck this back towards your base, so those kills ultimately don't matter.
Should be able to get this camo.
This
can turn into an arm. It's two dead. One just spawned. They're staggered. Get that kill shrooms, so we can turn this into an arm. Nice. One pink door.
But I don't think it's going to be enough. This should be OpTic.
Nice. Last guy. This should be arm. This should be arm.
Renegade takes space.
100% arm. 100% arm.
Already started the bomb plant. Nades go down.
Yep.
SLG
Good plays.
goes
Good
up,
plays.
bomb planted.
1-1. And we got
OpTic
camo still for a little
tied
bit.
things up.
Like
Renegade
20 more
still has a bit of
seconds.
camo left.
Yeah, plenty of camo left. He's actually going to back up, probably predicting that multiple players will push through the util, and that's exactly what Luminon does. Renegade
some meat,
tries to
keep some
find an
meat.
unsuspecting Glory here who's no shields. Will find him. Now Renegade still with a little bit of camo left, trying to see what more value he can find.
Weaken SLG.
Nice. Good plays. That's 3 dead.
Next
One
one
to
to go
spawn.
to
He's
the
in gen.
respawn screen. 3 down. Go Luminon. Switch over towards Legend, who's trying to join Formal and the rest of the crew that are already pushing up toward the base of Luminon, who have just gone 3 down. Wutum with a huge kill, but is it enough?
Ooh, big win from Adam. Big win.
Find the headshot. Bao gets his shield
Huge
back.
fucking win.
Luminon 3 down.
It's a beatdown on that guy,
One
too.
more round of slays, and that bomb is going in.
That was a huge shutdown.
Huge win from Sabri.
Legend finds perfect
They have
shots.
good control right here. Somebody's gonna have to push up and get the bomb though. He's not gonna be able to do it.
Pretty bad for Luminon. They've been successfully finding 1 kill or so before falling, but these kills have certainly gone more
Another 5.
heavily in the favor of OpTic.
And he gets a beatdown. It's a big
Little trades
beatdown.
here and there have bought them a ton of time to
But
stop
ball's
this
gonna
bomb from going in
bomb.
though.
Wutum blocks that lane and now wants to move this bomb forward, but knows there's a lot of pressure on the backs of SLG. Tries to get involved. Couple shots go in. The reset goes out as far as the bomb. So another reset goes the way of Luminon. They live to see another play.
Honestly, great defense from Luminon. Just had to be scrappy as ever. I think OpTic fumbled that just slightly. Needed to touch that bomb.
Good little
maybe
double.
one more time.
They know where this
There
last guy
was
is, too.
engagement.
Get
Look
it
at
beat down,
this
get it
from
down.
Wutum. Finds 1 assist, make it 2.
It's
The
a kill,
damage
there's another guy in
output
flag
is
down.
insane. Legend will
Gets
go
beat down,
as
get the beat down.
well. Cypron finds that,
Thought he
and
was gonna get.
just like that,
get the
Luminon
kill.
successfully played defense once again.
It's good
Can they
defense.
convert this to
Yep, that was a good
offense,
defense
though,
from
is the
Luminon.
question.
Camouflage about 15 seconds from now. Looks like Glory already has some.
He's gonna get a lot of info with that.
High side snipe drone.
Yep, it's a lot of
has
info.
Ultimate information courtesy of that radar. That's gonna illuminate everybody on the map and allow Glory.
Yeah,
to put
that's gonna
down
help
the
them.
damage,
That's really gonna
knocking
help them.
Down like dominoes as
That's 4 dead.
Luminon Gaming squad wipe
They're gonna get
OpTic.
on arm here.
Look
At
at
least
this,
get the
Wutum's in
start.
Perfect spot, blocks the back base
See how the
spawns
nades
and
do.
Watches the P door. He
Yeah,
knows
that's an
there
arm.
might jump through that window.
They killed all
side
4
as
at the same
well,
time.
but
They all
no
just died
contest
together.
Even comes through. OpTic content to give that up. Maybe in favor of getting to mid-map so they could flip the script, but I feel like you don't want to give any free points away on this game.
Down 1-2 is Luminon, but up 2-1 in this game. As opposed
It's
to
3
the
dead
series.
again.
3 down.
Let's get
OpTic
Sabri.
Once again, another opening for Luminon.
He's at
to
their
play
base.
through the attack.
Well,
Strong
we're
side
spawning
right now.
gen.
Formal might be going
Matt's gotta
for a
try and
flank,
get a
but
trade.
somehow Wutum's able to identify it.
that
Great
might be game.
damage going down. Bomb already
Yeah,
being
that's game.
started, and hope he didn't blink.
The thing is, when Luminon's getting control, like it kind of, it's the same thing that happened that game happened the first game. You feel me with the Coliseum? The same thing happened the first game happened that game. Where when Luminon got control, they just consistently like kept it, and they just kept on just rinse and repeating.
Finals with OpTic Gaming 2-2, and this game was pretty dominant. I mean, OpTic had
He's a pushing
several
fridge out
chances
after
to
bomb
arm the
plants
bomb,
down,
but
killing
Luminon
spawners,
just
yeah,
got strong.
and
They
spawning them
stayed
gen.
scrappy. They got
I've noticed that
kills here
too.
and there. And after
But they just kept the same momentum they did in the first game when they just had that like 3-cap run basically.
without even failing on a single opportunity.
They just had a 2-arm run.
Just beautiful execution. I love this.
They got that 4 dead,
Just staying right
and at the
outside
same
of
exact
melee,
time, and they were
being
just able to keep
normal,
control of it. Like
beating out the melee, finding
the
himself a
next
killing
arm.
spree as the game ends.
That was a good game from Luminon though. I gotta give them the credit.
They have brought
That's a good
their
game from Luminon.
A game. 5,387 damage come out of Wutum, only taking 4,100 in return. You saw a balanced attack when it came to damage and kills across the board for Luminon and tying up the series. Charlotte didn't go the way.
We do got a
of
series.
Luminon Gaming,
We do
let's
got a
be
series.
real.
It's 2-2.
But this boot camp here in North
We do got a
America,
series.
staying all the way through Worlds, coming in prepared,
change it.
has been so valuable for this squad. Luminon are ready to
What's
make
going on, Rice?
waves in the HES scene right before World.
They're getting this shit started ASAP.
SLG, this guy is one of the greatest minds in Halo history, and I'm not exaggerating. This guy
Yeah, this
a
is game
literal
5.
genius
Game 5 in the
when
best
it
of
comes
7.
to strategy. You give this man time to
3-1 lead for OpTic.
and practice against some
And
of
we
the
got
best
Kimmel.
teams in the world like they have the past couple of weeks. This is the result. They have figured things out, and they are looking very strong. Just a few days ahead of World.
They are definitely cooking right now. Someone's bound from across the map. Great job covering his teammate from across the map and ends up turning into 2. Hold on. 3.
Nice
3
plays,
go
nice
down
plays.
for
6-1.
Luminon Gaming,
Good plays.
down with a perfect round.
6-1, huge answer
Nice.
back here from OpTic. You remember them nearly steak-tacularing Luminon. That's a horrible word, steak-tacularing. But
They get through the C plat, but we should be able to make a play on pipes. Get a lot of info right here.
Look to do the same here
Ooh,
to take the lead in the series.
nice. That was good shots from SLG.
State tackling is horrible.
That's like a win. That's a fight SLG likes to likes to have.
Let's just switch it.
Like a challenge like he likes to take.
You were right. It was a dominant win the last time we saw them in the Slayer. And OpTic
7-5
Gaming,
still.
we know what they can do. We know what they're capable of.
That would have been good if he got at least one biggest trade.
Glory literally does just that. Great damage going down. Wutum somehow
Would have been better if we got at least 2 right there.
Nice little
Like, if we
bounce
got
back
2
from
for
Luminon,
like
tying
2
up
for
the
2.
game.
That was actually such a clutch kill on Renegade. Renegade had them caught off guard just sitting in that corner predicting the rotate. But as soon as he shoots them in the back, they turn around and
Get 2
delete
though.
him
That's 3.
instantly. It is OpTic
Great
coming out
plays.
ahead of the next
Last guy's
engagement,
SLG in
though.
tower. They know where he's at, I
2-1
think.
lead. SLG
Yep, they do
answering
now.
back
Now
with one
he's
on
waiting, buying
Renegade.
time for Bound to come help.
Legend's kinda trapped on the
Love
back of
this. I love this.
silo, but he's got help
Nice.
from Bound.
Wonderful.
In comes
Wonderful.
Bound to save him. And it turns out he just sacrificed himself for his life instead.
So get the trade. Go 2 for the
Really
1.
tight game in the early game here with Luminon.
You know where that guy
versus
is, Bomb Tower somewhere.
Only a 3-kill advantage here for OpTic. Meanwhile,
Ooh, good shots though. Good
cover
damage.
up
Should we have to get the trade?
Along with SLG clear.
Getting trades very good right now.
Baker's
Like, we're
side.
just making sure that
Shot
we
now in the hands of Formal.
don't die for
Right
no
up toward
reason.
the high ground he goes, and right before Camo comes up, OpTic had favorable position, but Luminon
So
able to
he's
clear things out.
John didn't even die from the Sticky too.
I don't know how
even know
Renegade
where,
got that
like where he
stick
went.
without killing, but you're exactly
Up
right.
by
Luminon
once.
somehow snuck all the way through C plat and cut down the shock rifle player
Nice.
without him expecting it. This has just been so scrappy. All parts of the map, there are fights.
Got
going
info on
down.
people,
Right
eh?
now, though,
They
it's
should be able to kill
Luminon
this guy
mostly
long
trapped
haul.
in that A side. It's not where they want to
Nice.
be. SLG
That's
loses the
fucking
1v1
good
to
ass teamwork.
Bounds, and that's
gonna have to wait to get this camo, though.
Bounds
That's
still
the SC
full
plan.
shield somehow. And both teams trying to get this camo. Renegade.
It's a good wound
can't
from
win the
Luton.
fight, though.
That's 4 dead. That's 4 dead. As they got the 4th, I saw Matt in the kill feed. The 4th guy just died.
And that is Wutum with a
They're gonna be
huge
staggered
triple
with
to
camo.
free up this camouflage for SLG to get a hold of
a
that.
big camo
SLG
kill, though.
having to settle
Very
for
big
a
camo kill.
trade there, but Luminon have definitely put themselves within striking
Luminon
distance
honestly could
of
have
OpTic
extended that lead crazy. If they played that more
Up, but I don't
proper,
think
they
either
could have
team
extended
wants to
that
go
lead
for it just yet.
crazy. Extended that
It's
lead
a,
crazy.
4v4 situation on the map. All members of both teams are
You gotta
live.
ignore him,
Both
Corey.
teams
He's
like
just a hater.
legend, but
Like, and I know he has a
unfortunately
sub, but he's just a hater. I time him out. He just came out of timeout for 10 minutes. He just came out. Yeah, this is best of 7. All matches today are best of 7.
Still
Caffeine.
1-kill game. Boots about to find 2 members of OpTic. Great damage going down. Both players one shot, but who's there to capitalize? Will it be Snipe Drone? Renegade the first one. That was former teammate. Might have got his shields back. No, somehow Luminon able to collapse. OpTic Gaming now in trouble a bit. Maybe not.
Hawk Tug.
He's winning every fight.
He's just a hater.
Yeah, they kind of baited.
He has a sub. I usually just let him be in here for the ad rev, but now he has a sub, so I time him out. He just came back. Had a 10-minute timeout.
just
Big win from
cut
Sabri,
right
up by
through
3.
the center of
Hee,
two
that was a
players
bar.
and come out with a double kill. I mean, the creativity on this man and how he utilizes movement. Look at this dude, perfect predictionary grenade. Legends playing insane right now.
In the wise words of Barney Stinson,
Ooh.
my man is
Big win from
legend.
John.
Wait for it. Derry, 11 and 8, 6 assists, making plays right now as we switch gears over towards back. You know, that's how backward legend. Because the way he's playing right now, he's
Nice.
demanding our attention. 36 to 33, and a large reason why OpTic have control is because of that man legend.
I mean, like you said, he's been going up against
Damn.
his former teammates. He
It's
does
a nice try.
not like to lose to these guys.
I'm at 1 now.
Illuminon are making it tough. But look how
Yeah, Luminon's
fast
not
and
backing down.
aggressive both teams are playing. I don't know if I'm
Kind of scam right there, but
crazy about that.
still only up by 1.
Extremely aggressive G slide there from SLG. Typically, you want to do that with a teammate nearby to help follow up on the damage. He gets caught speeding a little bit. Now it's Renegade with the shot.
Ooh, the
right.
camo
How
doesn't
many
go.
times
Camo
have
doesn't
we
go.
seen him pull out wins for OpTic with this weapon?
Slight lead here for OpTic. Shock.
Ooh,
In the hands of
big
Renegade.
wins, big
The
wins.
main Slayer finds the
Camo's still
perfect-
down there, or somebody
just
grabbed
like
it?
that, OpTic act on that damage. We see the pings going down. We
They're
know
trying to collapse now,
exactly
eh?
where Luminon are
They're worried about John.
OpTic starts
Oh,
to
Glory
really
got the
lose
camo.
position, but Glory got away with camo. Hold on.
Yeah, you saw in the previous play, Renegade had pinged.
They
the
collapsed
camo
on the last
essentially
2 though.
on the mid-bridge,
Like this is okay though.
and nobody on OpTic followed up on Renegade's ping, so it is Glory that gets away with it. In the
Damn it.
meantime, OpTic
They're getting kills on the
first started to pull
teammates,
away with
still
this,
extending the
Luminon
lead.
Answering with a few kills of their own. It's just a 4-kill game now.
Big,
Ooh.
Still
big
four
win
to
from
trade.
Sabri. That was their chance. That was literally their
Renegade and
chance.
OpTic going in for the double push through the long
And that gets
side.
another.
Boots
They
him
should be
like
able to
an
get this cleaned up.
isolated here.
Yep.
Renegade
Up
takes
by 5.
advantage at the ultimate hunter right from the seaside towards the tower, and Renegade slows it down just a bit, waiting for SLG to overstep those boundaries. Continues to put things down as the burst melee goes a little bit haywire, but Legend is there for the cleanup, there for the 17th kill, and OpTic
a
take
good
the
wins.
lead in the series.
That was a good win.
I really
3-2.
want to see that curve
3-2,
slide,
W,
long haul
W.
from
That was a good
Legend,
win.
that double
That's a very
kill
good win.
again, just because, like, nobody does
Let
that.
me check on
And,
GG.
I just want to see it again. I do think this game fell out of Luminon's control when SLG kind of just curb slided into his own death into the pipes. It was ever since that moment they didn't really get back into control of the map. So SLG's got to be kicking himself a bit. Probably knows he made a mistake there, and they're gonna pay dearly for it.
We'll say, you know, we talked about the last Slayer obviously not going the way of Luminon. That next one was, last one, excuse me, was only a 7-kill advantage. Luminon was in there, and maybe a couple plays don't go their way. And of course, Legend dropping a 17 bomb, but that was a much better performance in the Slayer from Luminon on Recharge than we saw from them previously. Now OpTic just a 1-game advantage, but also just
doesn't
one
she want
game
you anymore?
away from advancing to the grand
How does you let
finals.
yourself go?
Luminon, do you
Gotta start
have
taking
what
better
it
care of
takes
yourself. You gotta go
to
fucking
send this
go to
to
the
a
gym.
game
You
7?
gotta get a haircut. Let yourself go.
Okay, here's
He
one
weren't.
of the
He weren't
plays.
doing what
Yeah,
she asked.
Found beautiful double kill here off the rip. Take that 6-1 lead. And Bound.
Where's the
continues
act?
to make plays.
I think he's recording a
Bottom
video
of the
today.
map with some help from Renegade.
Or that was yesterday. Either one.
And this was that triple from Wutum that kind of brought them back into it. At this point in the game, they're tied. Only down by a few. Wutum still popping off with a killing spree and a double. Really having himself a good game here, but I think here's the play. Yeah, Legend has 2 in front of him, turns 1 and turns around. It wasn't pretty, but cleans up on the
Why is this
second.
Luminon team actually decent? They've always been
It's
good.
just like
They've been good since the beginning of the season.
Know about the second player until he's mid-slide, but has the reaction time to kill.
They've been
that
good since the
player
beginning of the
before
season. They just
actually
are
addressing
now
the target
able
he
to
initially
practice
was
like
after.
fully
Like,
in NA, so they're getting a lot of like they're getting a lot of reps in and improving day by day.
It's a lot of little plays that lead up to big impact and lead up
It's
to
a best of 7.
17
That was game 5,
performance
so
in
this
a
is game
Slayer
6.
from Legend, but you still got to do it one more time. You got to do it on a map that has maybe plagued you a little bit.
If OpTic win this, they make it to the finals.
We get to see what their hard work has paid off when we go into Lattice Stronghold specifically.
Yeah, I would have to imagine this map and mode combination became a focus point for OpTic as they were losing it to not just Shopify, but other teams as well. Of course, the newest map that we play here in the HCS. gonna require
That's a
little
good push
bit
by
of
Luminon.
development before these teams feel comfortable
very
on
good
it. So
push.
far, A, B, kind of the preferred hold. You can spawn the other team on that C side of the map. You can make their life very difficult.
First point's going towards Luminon. We still see Renegade able to escape with that sniper. Lines up SLG. Clears him and his head. Meanwhile, looks like OpTic Gaming still want to get aggressive. They only have Bravo.
Yeah, so far OpTic have a couple more slays, but it's Luminon with the early lead. OpTic playing for map control, but they're not going to get it. They go 3 dead. This might turn into a trip cap. No, I don't think anyone on Luminon is quite in position to move to B, and it's not a good idea to even try. Glory would rather look for some
Thank you for the
spawn
YouTube
kills than a
sub.
snipe.
Thank you.
On to the double cap. Both Charlie and Alpha belong to Luminon at the moment here. Train goes down.
It's a good
Glory with
snipe.
a huge snipe. That's a game changer right there. Renegade still push up over towards A, but
I don't know if Lattice is one of our best maps, and I don't know how good Luminon is on Lattice.
Continuing to score.
Look at the trust from Glory too. He saw that second
It
player
seemed like they like to
capturing
hold A and
but
C. This is where
redirects
they're
his
comfortable,
attention to help his teammates on the other side. This is I haven't seen
especially when they have
anyone
sniper control.
snipe on top of this submarine submerged in the ice, but he is making it work. He's got the perfect lines of sight to just make life hell for OpTic. Luminon continue to score.
Glory turns any position into a power position when he has the snipe. That's why Formal looks like his task number 1 was getting that sniper out of his hands. And OpTic gained momentary advantage.
It's good control by Luminon.
Some is still moving right now. 3 down go OpTic, and that might be B. Changing the hands of Luminon.
Look at this. They were capturing B and also defending A at
Damn,
the
it's
same
a big
time,
win
and
from Glory, and
is
Glory's not missing, I'm not gonna lie to you.
playing insane today.
Glory's playing very well.
This is the guy that I frequently talk about. If he is playing his
Playing
best,
extremely
you will see
fucking well.
Luminon deep in a bracket. These guys are playing insane right now. The trip gap is in.
Trip cap is locked in for Luminon. If OpTic don't be careful, they might end up tapping out here. It's almost like a submission hold. As OpTic Gaming
Did a lot of damage though, but they might just rotate.
Alpha as well, attacking 2 bases at once. But as long as they got the kills, they're able to do that. And that's just efficiency out of OpTic Gaming.
Might be 3 as Renegade has his eyes set on C as
Yeah,
well.
they're just
but
rotating.
Finally, Glory will stop his reign of terror. OpTic have gotten themselves on the board. A is switching hands, as is C.
Good though, we got
At the end
2.
of this, it's OpTic back in scoring position.
Rotate A, we got 2.
So good at taking space. They have double cap do OpTic, but Luminon still with the lead and also attacking Bravo at the same time. Somehow,
They got
Luminon
B
are
pretty
able to
easily there,
convert,
right there.
And back to scoring. Luminon go.
But we
They
get the
are
kills
not
for rotating
afraid
to
of
A.
OpTic Gaming.
Normal with
Snipers
the
off map.
shot.
This is
Snipe
good.
trying
This
to
is
actually
good.
fall
Triple for
off
Matt.
the map with the
That's guy in B.
sniper.
Or in
I
blue,
don't
excuse me.
know if that was
should be able to get B.
intentional, but Normal will accept his free triple
Nice.
kill nonetheless. And
You know where
OpTic
they're at though.
looking much better. They still trail by about 100 points though.
Still putting pressure on them. This is good.
OpTic Gaming scoring.
This is very good. Very, very
Renegade
good.
on the cleanup real quick. More importantly, not taking any damage whatsoever. Continues to apply pressure over towards Glory, but all of Luminon is surrounding Alpha. They want it,
God.
they fight for it, they convert it.
No, it's nitpicky. I feel like John could have used his nade right there if he knew where that guy was shooting
He can't
from.
really exit this fight. Able to get a
Or he kinda
melee
pushed up all the
onto
way.
Renegade, who quickly UTs out, and the portal is being watched by Wutum, so he gets taken down. Luminon, we're
Nice.
scoring despite losing a couple players for a minute. I think they're going to continue to score as all 3 zones kind of being contested right now, but OpTic just need to hold on to either A or B here.
Looks like we're converting Alpha. Meanwhile, Luminon going right after Bravo. Oh, Wutum not able to change Bravo, and the reset goes down, bound, aggressive, a one-shot. Glory's turns the
Good cleanup,
corner.
but we got
Runs
3
into a
dead.
bit of a grenade, but Bound still finds his 2 more. You gotta work on great damage out of Bound. No
You're just
cleanups
rotating
yet.
properly, bro.
Luminon scoring.
Pound's POV is just so chaotic, man. I feel like he literally makes the game as hard as possible for himself just to see if he can get out of it. And survives for a while, but ultimately it's Luminon that comes out on top of the engagement.
They
in the
got
scoring
that 2 cap.
position. Pound is 1 shot inside of A, but has a great spot to guarantee he can capture it, but at least slow down Luminon.
feels like if you're just watching the kills right now and not the actual score, you'd be very surprised if I told you it's 157 to 50 right now. 100 points.
Good play by Adam. Stayed alive the entire time. All right, 4 dead, 4 dead. We're getting a trip cap. This is good. This is good. This is good. It's off the back of Adam staying alive like that.
Time and time again.
Very good plays by Adam.
This is the bread and butter that OpTic want to play through.
Should be able to get the cleanups. All we gotta do is get the trades. All we gotta do is get the trades. Opting to go for AI like that. Nice, good trade. The reset too. They're gonna get B. They're gonna get B.
A stronghold B will get flipped by Luminon. Renegade top center has a great
You can
position.
just get the kills around it.
Damage. But after he's spotted, needs to back up.
He's going down. Renegade with some good damage over toward the mid side. Looks like Legend is putting down some work on SLG, forcing him out of that position. OpTic Gaming holding on to the exact same Charlie and Alpha setup that we saw Luminon gain a huge lead with. And Renegade on the attack deals with one, sticks portals right
Me gusto.
now.
Me gusto.
Played by the demon.
Nice. Good fucking plays. Good fucking plays. Down by 47 now. Slowly climbing back. Good ass trip cap. That's a scam right there from Glory. They should be able to get that kill. They should definitely be able to get that kill and get this back. Yep, kill Glory and get this A back.
Into the next play as well. Renegade's value cannot
Nice.
be
Good fucking plays. 3 dead. Last guy sniper drone. Top cat. He's out in open. Just kill him. Just kill him. He's out.
He's
Look
on
at
a
that fire.
killing spree.
Alright, back to blue.
Down with Luminon. The spawners are coming up. But right now it's
Okay, though.
OpTic.
Nice.
that
About to retake the lead
guaranteed that a
soon.
Triple cap OpTic are moving in rhythm.
Good
They're
fucking
chasing
positioning.
it.
Good positioning. Gonna get this back.
Started to run away with it. Renegade
Nice.
using the height advantage of
Gonna double cap it. 4 dead.
on the dead bodies of Luminon.
This is a beautiful trip cap. Beautiful trip cap.
Over the past couple minutes.
Rotating
And
flawlessly.
OpTic have found their form.
Spawning in
Luminon's
blue. They're
very
just waiting for them to make a
strong,
move. They don't have
but
to do
it's
anything.
like they're getting a little bit desperate.
They're spawning in the
Back
B
into
by
the
themselves.
position they were at the beginning of
Probably
the game.
both weak.
They have isolated
Nice.
two kills,
Holy
but they
shit.
fall 3 at the same
Last guy's an
time.
A. They should just be able to
And that
rotate and
means
just get
that
this kill.
BNC
They're gonna
will stay in
get this kill and get it back.
At least A was able to be flipped, but
Ooh, nice
for
try.
how
Nice
long
try.
is the
That was a good play by sniper drone.
Renegade 17 and 13 with 11
Yeah,
assists.
that was a good opening by
Also
sniper drone. I'll give
doing
it to him.
with kills and assists
Still,
as
190 to
well.
157.
A lot of work being put down here for OpTic
Rotating
Gaming
from
to
C to
switch
A.
over SOG. Just converts Bravo, but goes 3 down in order to do so. OpTic wastes no time attacking Alpha and right back
Yep,
to the
should be able to
setup
get this kill.
that got him back in this game.
SLG in such a difficult position. His whole team had died, but he gets 2 players 1 shot. Unfortunately, his teammates coming up.
Still a lot of good
weren't able
damage.
to follow
A lot
up
of
on
good
it
damage.
Immediately, they do finally get 2 kills and have a numbers advantage for the first time in a while. Need to take advantage of this moment and get back.
Nice win from
into score
Sabri.
position,
Damn.
But it's A being protected.
That was a
nearly
nasty
by
5.
OpTic. They'll have to settle for C instead.
204 to 157 lead for OpTic Gaming.
Now this is a good. This is an opportune time to get B.
And now looks to work on Bravo. Other side of things, you have Renegade defending Alpha. A lot of space being commanded by OpTic Gaming.
Udom's getting shot
Good
in the
flank,
back,
bro.
and
Good
immediately
fucking
picked
flank from
off
Adam.
by Legend's grenade
If he
as
would have got a
well.
beat down, that would have been
Big
huge.
shut down by Snipe Drone. They
Yes,
are now
still gets taken down.
trailing in the score. Have 3 dead on their side.
2 on 2.
But are at least in scoring position for now. SLG got the information. He knows there's 2 players on A. Calling that out to his team. They elect to tackle B instead. And now
People
with
that
the
get A,
long
they're trying to
defense push from
rep C,
Double cap here for Luminon.
or they play mid.
Looks like they're moving in for the trip. Alpha was started, but certainly not finished. Formal makes his way over towards the mid map. Bravo now belongs to OpTic Gaming. And finally, Luminon hopping on their second phase, challenging. Snipe Drone was Formal, while SLG converts
Other guy.
Legend right around the corner.
Wow, SLG maybe had an audio cue or somehow knew
Oh,
that Legend
well,
was
that's a
here.
huge
Legend
win.
turns
Huge win
that
from
fight,
Sabri.
Ends up trading with his former teammate. Those two have
Slag.
had many games played together, now going up against each other in this
Ah, it's
epic
unfortunate,
battle.
bro. It's
Luminon are
unfortunate.
roaring back to life and will not be denied.
They had a 100-point lead in the early game here. OpTic eventually take control, but now
Having B is
Luminon
good. They just
had
gotta try
enough
and
of that. We could see
play for A,
lead
looks like.
change
That's
here
their
as
best chance.
SLG takes height over
Nice.
toward the
Good
catwalk
fucking
side,
plays,
puts some
bro.
damage onto Formal, but can't exactly find the kill. Snipe Drone now with a killing spree, and more importantly, stays alive.
Guy is somehow the least talked about
Nice
player
win.
in the lobby. Snipe Drone is incredible. He's been so insane this series.
Nice win.
So
Nice
consistent.
win.
24
Nice
kills
win.
in this game, most in the
Spawning
lobby.
outside, they should be able to get these kills though.
Legend that does escape with the sniper,
Yep.
and if he gets hot with it, this could be bad news for Luminon. They go 3 dead. OpTic look to stop them from capturing.
Should be able to get A and
but
C.
Legend wisely backs away. Just hold A and C for now.
Utum Tries to get
Nice.
sneaky over towards the red side of the base. Not able to do that. Snipe drone though, right through the mid.
That's 4 dead.
Just we down for
That could be
Luminon.
game.
Hold on, OpTic
Just
Gaming
got to
now
rotate
hop
properly on the
Bravo,
spawns.
trip cap about to be in. Luminon are on the ropes and OpTic are moving in for the knockout.
All four
Luminon
players
have to
Luminon
kind of
spawn
basically
in
scam.
blue, though,
They have no
and
choice
I
but to
think
just rush the
OpTic
hill.
are ready for it.
They don't have
They're kinda
time. That's gonna be game.
desperate into B here. I would have liked them to take their time a little bit more. Snipe drone in isolation.
Last
Was
guy.
able to get 1 kill on this side and convert A. That'll at least slow down OpTic, but they only need 5 seconds. This one might be over.
That it is.
Nice
Luminon,
comeback.
you
That was a very good
played
comeback.
extremely
Very
well.
good
You
comeback. They
fought
played that great.
valiantly,
They played that great.
but OpTic Gaming, they're
Played that
destined
great.
for the grand finals, and they will not be
W win.
denied.
W win. GG.
Unbelievable series from both teams. I think Luminon
GG. W
can't be
win.
too
W win.
disappointed in the
100%.
series that they just played.
100%.
Luminon put up a heck. of
OpTic
a
honestly
fight.
played that
Talking about
perfectly.
Starting the series
They
with
played
the
that
bang
very
with
well.
that
Played that very, very well.
flag reverse sweep
Yeah, it's gonna
in
be
game number one.
Luminon versus
Then
Shopify.
OpTic kinda
Luminon
answered
Shopify.
back very well in the next two. Luminon got some stuff to look at in theater, and I think they'll learn. And
Yeah,
grow from
Luminon
this
look good, bro. Luminon do look good. Luminon do look really good.
218 was the final scoreline.
That was actually like a pretty good series. I can't lie to you. Like OpTic, that was a good series for OpTic. I think like they played that very well. They had some great moments of like great moments of brilliance with their teamwork.
Big damage going
Like
down,
they
but
they,
the
they played very well.
consistency looked like on OpTic's
And Luminon's
side.
been very
OpTic
hot
all
too.
game long. It felt
Luminon's
like
been
they were
hot.
keeping up with the Slays, even went down by over 100 points. It felt like OpTic were keeping up with Slays. They
I know
were
he's just a hater,
converting
Merc.
aces. It
He
didn't
comes
feel
in
like
here
they were
every day to
getting
hate.
out of it.
Genuinely every
Luminon
single day just to
eventually,
hate.
I know
You just gotta
like,
ignore him.
has
I'm doing good on
something
ignoring haters. Now.
happened there.
You gotta just ignore him. He's not
It
worth it.
did start to feel like
They call OpTic
specifically
4-2. That was a good call.
3D stronghold. If Luminon spawned close to it and OpTic were controlling it, they just kind of dove into it. And I don't know if that's the play. Sometimes you need to secure the space around it, land a few
Yeah,
slays.
Sabri's looking good.
Because of
Sabri's
how
looking
exposed
good.
that B stronghold is. Snipe drone falling off the map probably didn't help them either, but I mean, it
Sabri's
was just
definitely
a
looking
few
good.
little mistakes, I think, from Luminon that ultimately led
Have
to
I
their
talked to
demise, and
Gunplexion
OpTic
at all
just
on YouTube?
punishing them to the
No,
max
I have
for
not
each
talked
of
to
those
Gunny at
mistakes.
all. The last I heard
Yeah, like right
about
here,
him is that he would
like where
be
we just
making a
dive into
video
B, we should be-
talking about
someone
his
needs to go
side
to
of
top blue
everything,
in that
but
spot and
I feel
clear
like
the
that
high
time has
side
passed.
before they enter the low side. Of course, hindsight's 2020. I'm the one watching an observer. These guys are 1,000 times better than me, but it just, to me, it makes more sense to clear those guys off the high side before you dive into B.
Unfortunate set of circumstances, but like you said, Luminon will be hitting the film review and getting back to practice.
Now I don't
here.
feel like Luminon
Bolts
versus.
is
I mean,
right
Luminon
around
is
the
playing
corner.
good, but I just don't think that Luminon versus
Meanwhile,
Shopify is the
OpTic
best
gains
matchup.
much-needed momentum, making it to the grand finals through the winner's side here. OpTic, your favorites now to win the tournament because no matter who makes it out of that,
But that is a
lower
W
side,
OpTic
they'll
win. That's
have
what we like
beat
to see.
OpTic
That is what
twice,
we
which, let me
like
tell you, beating
to
them
see.
once is already extremely difficult.
Take a look at this bracket. Some huge runs were made by teams. I mean, I got my eyes on Mind Freak there. They had a hell of a tournament, finishing top 6 after winning a Game 5 against Envy.
I kinda wanted to
the
make
competition
food.
is heating up, Tony.
Dog, I think I got time to make
It
some
really
eggs,
is,
turkey
ladies and
bacon.
Gentlemen, it's your Complexity Halo World Championship warm-up presented by
Eggs, turkey
Game
bacon,
Serve.
and fucking
Exciting back-to-back
oatmeal.
best of sevens that we saw. However, we're gonna get some final words for you as we shift over to another set of casters that are coming in. Eli, how did you feel about this tournament so far, and what are your expectations going into the rest?
I think this tournament was perfect to just make the storylines as juicy as possible going into Worlds. I mean, if Shopify just came in and owned everybody again, I would be like, it's like, that's just what we expect, I guess, going into Worlds. But no, OpTic are showing they are here to play. They're not going to go down easily. The competition's insane. We're seeing runs from teams that we did not expect. And
Yeah, Bounded's been
it's
playing
just
great too.
perfect.
Bounded's
to
been
make
playing
Worlds
great, 100%.
Even more hype. I'm excited for all the Halo announcements we're going to hear at Worlds. The next time you guys will hear my voice will be during Worlds. Make sure you guys tune in. If you're in the venue, come give me a fist bump. I'm looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, it's a really exciting journey that has led to our final World Championship here of Halo Infinite. I mean, with after the announcement and everything, we don't know what's going to happen come Worlds, but let me tell you, it's been an exciting run, and this is going to be an exciting Worlds. It is competitive right now, so make sure your eyeballs are glued to the screen, and Glued to the rest of this
That is the
tournament.
key to
That was
OpTic
only
success.
first,
I think
by
he's the
way.
X factor
We
too.
still
I
have
agree.
a lower bracket. We still need to find out who's joining
100%
OpTic
agree.
Gaming, and I need to find out which one of y'all are grabbing a GameSir controller. Because I promise you, if I find out what of y'all got yourself a GameSir, I'm inviting you to my next ranked matchmaking grind. Because you're gonna be prepared for success, and that's what we want to see.
Tony's funny,
Ladies and gentlemen,
bro.
we're gonna go on a short break.
Tony
When we
is
come
funny.
back, we have the rest of your Halo World Championship warm-up presented by GameSir.
All right. That was good. That was good. Nice little win. Now we wait. It's a good win. Good little win. Now we wait. Now we wait for the new series. They are selling the hell out of that controller. Can't lie. They're selling the hell out of that controller. About to order food again. Wait for the new one. New series, I mean. A nice little series win for OpTic. Now OpTic's in the finals, so now we wait. Now we wait, now we wait, now we wait. They are pushing that controller heavy. They are heavy, 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 heavy. Alright, let me order my panda. I made my name on I made my name on this shit, fucking food critic Brad. Fuck, I'm trying to order my food real quick. Sorry guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember the days before you and I went separate ways. I know that I said that I needed the space, but when I think back, I only see your face. It's always gonna be hard to replace the touch of your love and your warm embrace. I wish I could go down my phone and erase all the pictures of you.
Let's pay for some food.
Don't know what I expected to do.
All right, we got Shopify versus Luminon. I'm expecting a 4-0 or 4-1. There's drops. There's drops. Should be drops. A lot of people like the GameSir. They fuck with it. A lot of people have been fucking with it. Can't cap. Because of the TMR sticks and whatnot. A lot of people have been enjoying it. I'm Team Scuff though. Okay, I'm Team Scuff. Always Team Scuff. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, you guys. BRB. BRB. My arm. RTMR6. I don't know really that much about them. There's supposed to be some new technology. Supposed to be some brand new technology. My baby Gigi sleeping peacefully outside. All right, now we wait. We play games. Play new strands for the picking. The picking. Let's see what they got. Good. That was kind of hard.
In the hills, I ain't got no service. In a white hood, I don't fuck with the Ku Klux. Old girl got mad and she switched up. So I went ahead, got me a new one. Down bad, so I had to move up. Old one like H blue and CA plates in different states.
Let me see. Appreciate y'all for the love on YouTube too. Where's Nyak? I think he's doing a video today. Or just like doing a day in the life. We'll be doing the watch party next weekend with Scump and Methods. Jelly sauce. Hold on, let me look. Where you guys see Peel? Oh. I need to get another one for the hint. Did the winner of World's ticket get pulled yet? No. I gotta message the person about it. Told him I was trying to do it this weekend.
They rely on carbon film resistors. When you move the stick, the resistor
But
slides. Over time, this physical contact leads to wear and tear and inevitably causes stick drift. Then came Hall effect sticks,
Up left,
friction
sauce.
altogether. Instead of relying on physical contact, they detect changes and record electrical
Ah,
signals
you're
in
right.
the magnetic field. This gives them a naturally longer lifespan and makes them far less prone to drift. But for pro gamers, zero drift isn't enough. To meet the demands of the pro gamers, craving better linearity and higher resolution, TMR sticks were born. Built on the foundation of Hall Tech, TMR sticks use tunneling magnetoresistance to detect both magnetic strength and polarity, offering true two-dimensional sensing and ultra-accurate stick positioning. Take the GameSir G7 Pro, the first Xbox licensed controller with TMR sticks. In FPS games, it offers 4,096 levels of stick resolution, 4 times higher than mainstream Hall sticks, translating to near-perfect central accuracy in high.
What word is this? What word is this?
Advanced stick algorithms, it offers insane customization for stick curves, anti-dead zones, and trajectory response, letting you nail precision shots at the physical level. On top of that, TMR sticks consume less than 600 microamperes, about 70% less than mainstream Hall sticks.
Got it.
The algorithm also syncs stick
I
sampling
got it.
with
I didn't even
MCU
see you
sampling
said better.
perfectly, ensuring
I
a
didn't
more
see that.
stable polling rate. This means it captures every subtle hand movement, breaking down the final barrier between your input and the game. This is more than an upgrade. It's a redefinition of what elite stick performance should be.
I don't think what this is it. Played that lattice very well and very tempered and calculated. I agree. 100% agree. 100% agree. Just playing games, waiting for the new series to start. Nothing to do, so I'm waiting for the new series. So, just waiting. Compote. I don't know words. I don't know words. That was a good one. I wasn't gonna get that on. What is this? Gotta be ready for the fit check. What's going on, Kevin? Radar? Oh, it was hard. I wasn't. This one's difficult. This one's difficult today. Let's see. Apple. Ooh, that was a good one. Boom, boom, boom. It's got to be like. I'm just like putting it together, trying to see. What's this one? What's it good? I'm not going to Worlds, Kevin. You didn't know that? Won't be there, sadly. But you guys send me pictures. I want to see. I did see your text. I know. I'm not going. Very sad. Very, very sad. They have no watch party spot, so we're not going. We're doing it at the office with Scump and Methods. Very, very sad. Last Halo event ever. It's not the last Halo event ever, but it might be for a little minute. We got no place to watch party. I know. I'm sad too. I know. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta remind me. But we got no place to watch party. They were trying to charge us like a heavy price, so we just said no. It was a heavy price. Heavy price. I wish that we were. Trust me. I would have loved to go. You don't gotta trust me. Trust me. Hold on. Hold on. Get to save some money. I know I wanted to at least go there and do something. I wanted to at least go there and do something. All right, I need to finish this before this starts. This is taking its sweet time. I'm not gonna lie to you. My food might be here by the time this starts. My food might be here. If anything, I might show up on Sunday. I might show up on Sunday as a surprise. I was thinking about that, just like having a grand entrance, just like last minute. Nobody knows. I was thinking about that. But don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on, Jason? What's popping? I had a surprise. You don't know, though. I said I might. You don't know, though. You don't know. You don't know. It just makes more sense to do the watch party. Have like a theme song that they play, then I just walk up on stage. Darn it. I think they are. I think they are. I don't know what's taking so long. My food actually is about to be here. You're right, Jason. Challenges in life we face. Can they do it on LAN? I mean, the server's just gonna be LAN. All right, we're back. Damn, they got Tools got the he got the Game Sir product placement right there. Look at that shit. Right there.
We have our elimination finals here to come. Spaceman, welcome back to the show. And how you feeling today?
Feeling amazing. Yesterday was a gauntlet for all these teams, and today has been the complete turnaround for Luminon. It just seems like this team's going to continue to go on the long run we expected.
I need a fast or a full screen. Hold up.
With how TSM played, though they did drop, I think this is a squad to keep an eye on going into Worlds for sure.
All right.
I'm just excited to see what we get in this lower finals.
As lower finals is going to be a competition.
Dude, Gigi's been sleeping outside. People are gonna get here and they're gonna. She's gonna just wake up and start barking.
Like this, when you get the opportunity to go pro, well, you need that G7 Pro in your hands. In fact, you know, right now I got about like 6
here we go. I guess this is the start.
Controllers all within arm's reach because I've been such a big fan. We'll get back into that later on because game 1 has started and Shopify Rebellion and Luminon will go to
Here we go.
Luminon coming off a strong performance against OpTic Gaming. Weren't able to push it to that game 7, but think about what their path has been now, Spaceman. They 3-0 SSG. They 3-0'd FaZe.
This is gonna be like a 4-1, I think, at max. Luminon's been playing good, but I think Shopify just matches up 2-0 against other teams besides OpTic.
Against Space Station, then take FaZe back to back, then take OpTic 3 in a row, and essentially take 8 maps before eventually falling against OpTic in conjunction. This was a squad that had made the run over the last couple hours, and the fact that they took OpTic to 6, though they did drop, says a lot about the testament of this roster. And clearly they have their work cut out for them against Shopify, but they've had the warm-up, they've had the ability to understand the skill they're going to get against Shopify at this stage of the tournament. There's no reason they can't get it done.
Flanks on flanks on flanks right there. You see how Shopify Rebellion, they occupied all 3 lanes, but they baited Luminon into their space, and then as they push in to collapse on Hill, cycles behind the player on the left lane, last shot's behind the player on the right lane, Royal 2 hits his last snipe shot, and when he goes down, everyone else just fills through their position, allows them to get
cap,
this
good first cap.
Nothing.
Didn't he have to do too much?
There in the first place, just really well executed from start to finish. Shopify Rebellion will be the first to score.
Yeah, And there's your
Luminon's
little,
getting some
controller
time on the
player
board, though.
Nominee of the year. Make sure to continue to vote
I feel like
all the
Glory's a little bit
talents
uncomfortable
and
on what he should be doing.
representing your
He's kind of
favorite
waiting
game. Shopify
for some
will
shit to
deliver
happen. He's been
to
being a little bit too
early.
reactionary.
For the double, Last Shot will walk away with trade, who will eventually pinstripe out. But into the zone quickly, Luminon will take advantage. And Sniper
Bro,
Drone
2 just wins
all
it. That's a
weekend,
4 dead
will
for
get
Luminon.
from here, and we'll see how
I
things
feel like
play
if he
out.
was a little bit... Oh, they spawned behind him. What the
Biggest
hell?
spot for Luminon. You see how they're all strapped in the same position right here? If they aren't able to get early trade outs, they are in danger of going 3-4 down and potentially staggering at that as well. But see, important spacing being took by Glory and Snipe Drone on the right side, but they still haven't won those necessary gunfights to have spawns on this hill.
It's a big win by Royal 2 again. Just kind of
See a flank by Snipe Drone. Hill's halfway by Luminon. Cybershot's got no time, but Frosty's got in.
And Snipe Drone, one of the reasons why, is a 1v1 against Frosty out in front, able to strip some of the shields. Not enough to clean up the kill, though, and numbers will start to trickle in. So this is the build that Luminon were waiting for. They do eventually get their break. Still working on the flip, but numbers are spotted out, and Shopify will have to work overtime to get back in.
It's a good push by Shopify. And they stay alive. It's a 4 dead. Damn.
With that 4 go
That's gonna break
down.
shot or break Luminon down.
That Shopify Rebellion's gonna get on this hill, but
Yeah, that's a terrible spawn as well.
doesn't really get much of an opportunity
they ain't winning
on
that.
the next contest because of how well
They spawn behind him. So
situated
what the
this
fuck
team
are these
should
spawns
be
behind him?
for this action, but I think they might have flown just a little bit too close to the sun there, Spaceman. You see how Cycle's so far up
I
into
guess.
that blue spawn. While he's doing that,
Hold on. Fucking
Luminon
DoorDash
had
calling me.
spawned over at A, and it instantly had hit through ice to flank out that red spawn. No one saw it, and you know, despite Cycle going crazy getting these 5 kills, Luminon were able to get an early break because there was no one shoring up that flank.
And that really is the key to victory for Luminon, is if you're going to allow players on Shopify, a player like Cycle, who today has been disgusting. I mean, he might be best in the world moving into the World Championship. He could be an MVP caliber to keep an eye on. Luminon just need to keep all the kills in front the way they have and continue to focus on those rotations together. They've been playing great in pockets for most of this weekend, but when it came to playing against the full structure of a team like OpTic, a team like Shopify, again, mitigate some of the problems you get from an MVP-like player and focus more on the team game as they have. We'll play the trades into the point, but a quick tie, and Luminon will get us tied up.
And look, the Slays are telling us different story than what the score is right now. It's 1 apiece, but Luminon have been significantly down in these slaying fights. Right there, they just did an efficient job of refilling positions and contesting on that hill. Though that's one of those hills where if you are able to break out those spawns and get that contest, it's relatively easy to take that hill. As we move in, you can see Luminon nowhere near this next rotation. And this, in my opinion, is the hardest hill to break in the game. I don't think Shopify Rebellion's going to...
Sorry, I was on the phone. Looks like Luminon got a cap.
Luminon were out pretty easily on the rotation, but again, credit to Shopify finding 3 dead and shutting down once more the rotation that Luminon had relied on to get them into P2. This time it will drop quickly, and with it, I mean, we barely spend any time in the new hill. 2-1 Shopify, it just keeps going. Luminon had to rotate early.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Where's Nick? I think he's just filming like a day in the life or doing something else today. I did text him about it, but he's just got. He'll be here for the Worlds tournament. We'll be watching that one together in the office.
Make the same mistakes that I make. I don't know why that clamber doesn't work for me, but it cost his life there, and you can see now.
Might have to go grab my food from the front door real quick.
For Shopify Rebellion, as they aren't able to just stand in this hill. Instead, it's a team fight that's going down over at Cargo. That needs to be won by Luminon, but Last Shot winning that.
To get trouble from Last Shot.
There's the third SLG.
Ooh. He almost had it. He honestly should have used his stress. If he used his stress, he probably would have got the O. I know he wanted that. Definitely should have just used his stress.
It's tough to win a game regardless of the map mode when you have rotation early and you're still getting broken in the back. If you just can't win your ones, there's not a whole lot you can do team-wise to be able to mitigate that problem. It has been perfect play from Shopify. Easy wins across the board. Luminon have been getting picked apart consistently.
That's a good win right there. Like the way Royalty used his stress, that's the way Last Shot should have for the O.
From the brink, 5 and 12 for Snipe Drone.
Up 2-1, and they have this hill basically 3/4 of the way capped.
Start pulling their weight because
Almost
rotationally
3/4.
it just has not looked good. Shopify are way too clean, way too consistent, and they've dominated the map to begin.
As this game goes on, Luminon unfortunately just looks worse and worse. I swear when they have like close loss or close matches, that's when they or they lose close matches. That's when they like get the win taken out of them. Hold on, I gotta go grab my food real quick.
a huge stagger out usually with this Shopify Rebellion team, and that's what makes them so potent. All 4 players are getting their slays, playing their role. They don't have gaps. They don't leave openings for other teams.
Shopify can reduce the game down to just individual plays, which is where they thrive most, and against Luminon, who are incapable of being able to follow up on some of these team shots and clean up these extra kills, it just feels like a snowball down a mountain at this point. It's Shopify rolling to a victory 3-1 with 1:40 on the clock, and a lot of opportunities.
Stop,
to put this
GG.
one away. 2 snipers left in the clip, but it just seems like it's a formality for now as Shopify work once more on rotation. Out
I gotta
front
get her.
first will be
Hold on.
Royal 2, trying to line up the shot, but another opportunity for Luminon to stack the point. We'll see what they can do from the back end.
You see how he's listening, right? Last shot's giving him great comms there. He has a one-on-one where he can force a snipe shot, but instead knows that he can help his teammate in the 1v2, zones out the player that's distracted on his one-on-one to then trap Wutum into an unsuspecting crossfire. Just so well played by Shopify Rebellion. And look, they're gonna try to get this hill done now. Despite being up by 2 hills with only 90 seconds left, you can end the
Going
game
fucking crazy on the
much
neighbors.
quicker if you're
Some of the
able to
neighbors
get
come
these
outside.
3-4 downs
It was
and
crazy.
play for this hill. And right now,
Let's get shoes out there for like an hour.
hasn't been
It's getting
aggressive
chilly in
with
Dallas. It's
anyone
getting chilly in
on
Dallas.
Shopify
Sorry for the off
Rebellion.
topic, but it's getting
All
chilly in
4 of
Dallas.
these
OpTic are in the
players
finals, so they play whoever wins
Royal
this.
2's working on becoming triple positive
Getting a little
right
chilly
now
today.
as he
It's nice
gets
little
his
fall
8th
weather.
death of the game, but this is insane performances from Shopify Rebellion. It's crazy because they do this so consistently throughout a tournament.
And look, kills are not the end-all be-all of a game. They don't always tell the full picture, but it is worth noting. 10 and 20 for Wudum, 8 and 17 for Snipe Drone, excuse me. These are
That's Snipe
the
Down.
kinds of performances where, yes, it's a game 1 of a best of 7. Yes, it's a long series ahead. But if you're just getting outslayed, if you are getting burned on these rotations and you have no ability to kind of reestablish that tempo mid-map, like we've seen yesterday and specifically last couple of series for Luminon, it's going to be a long day in the office, and Shopify are fundamentally at default just going to pick you apart like we've seen time and time again. Looking to just close it out here on the last hill. Baits out
Ooh,
the
big
one.
win.
Thanks for
Nice
playing.
game.
GG's in game 1. It
It's
was
got the
Shopify
shit
from the
outside
beginning,
out
and
of
it's
him.
Shopify in the end, 4-1 on Lattice. That was not close.
Yep, this is
No,
losers
I mean,
finals.
when you're able
I'm
to
predicting a
outslay the
4-0.
way that they were,
I think this is gonna
it's
be a
never
4-0.
going to be that
I don't think
close.
this is gonna be
did
too
like
close of a
the
match
Shopify Rebellion
at all.
employed the strategy of playing
I don't think that this
four
team
score
matches up well
at
with
the end of that
OpTic,
game.
or excuse me, with
Oftentimes, you
Shopify.
see a team go up by 2 and there's 90 seconds on the
I
clock.
don't think so.
They'll do the math in their head and they'll say, well, we can give up 1 hill, win the rotation on the next. Let's play time. But Shopify Rebellion, I like the fact that they play score because it shows you what the benefit can be at the end of that game. As they get closer to scoring that point, Luminon, despite there being so much
They're starting to
neutral
shit up
clock,
fast.
right, to work with, they're forced to play in that desperate mode, right? They're forced to just
Yeah,
make
it's
these
gonna be SR.
suboptimal
It's gonna be
plays. They
SR.
need to
I
get
would- if I was
towards
a
that
betting
zone,
man,
and
I
when
would
you have
say
teams
SR.
that are slaying the way that Shopify Rebellion is, the way that their team shot looks. I mean, look, 12 assists, 11 assists, 14 assists. Absurdity. How well connected Shopify Rebellion was, and they showed the power of forcing teams into a singular decision.
This game
Yeah,
type,
all
I
of
would
those
probably
assists
prefer
not only
Shopify in
dispelled
it as
the
well
offense of
over
Luminon from being
Luminon.
able to really set into their progressions mid-map, but it also just basically took its time when it came to breaking down the individual mechanics that Luminon wanted to go for. The 1v1s they were so confident in this weekend that clearly has brought them to this point were nowhere to be found against Shopify. And at the end of the day, again, kills can tell some part of the story, and it really was Shopify just outslaying their problems and reducing the game down to individual numbers.
Take a little minute to
For
start.
Luminon, they have to turn things around going into Solitude. It's a long series, best of 7. But
right, there we
Shopify
go.
just look like the team to be
Perfect
in
timing.
the world right now. And if they keep rolling like this, it could be a
I don't
very
like this start from
big-
Luminon. I could be completely wrong though, but
See,
I
already Luminon in
just
opening start
don't think
were
that's very
sending
good.
so much to the
Yeah, they
middle
just
of the
went
map.
3
This
dead.
is
Last guy has camo, I guess, and they,
boomer bust play
yeah,
where
last
they
guy's
need to
camo.
get away with camo. And so far,
I guess they got away with it.
successful
That
at
makes
but getting
sense.
away
I mean, it
might
worked
be
out.
Another tough task.
It's look crazy. The rest of the team is just gonna die around him though.
Pop off with the camo. Come on. Plenty of time to burn it. Thinking twice. Gets spotted. 1.
Gets the
2,
chain, though.
Almost lines it up. Royal 2. Still dipping and dodges. Snake it behind the
All
corner.
right, it's
and
working
gets
out.
The nade. Snipe
I don't know
drone off
shit.
the start finds 2, and nice job.
And right now, Snipe Drone, if you put Snipe, that moniker in your name, you better hit shots like that. And so far, I mean, he's been hitting them. Royal 2, he wants him to peek the head, right? So right there, Royal 2's head is exposed, but only half of it. With the shock rifle, it's a burst weapon, but the burst, they all come out at the same time, but it's a cone. If you don't have the full head exposed, you can't take that shot because only 2 of the 3 shots are going to connect. So Snipe Drone tries to be patient there, waits for Royal 2 to expose his head, but just never does.
Really great routes underneath from Luminon again. Just being able to pull information.
good cleanup from
Shopify.
SLG.
Even if you pull him back towards hotel side, you're giving info to Luminon's front 2 men, whether it's Wutum or Snipe Drone with that shock rifle. It buys time for the push from the back. The break is in nicely.
Luminon's got some good cleanups, bro. They got some good
They
teamwork.
walk away with the lead nonetheless.
Okay.
13-10.
This is the second time I've seen SLG do this. And, you know, I don't think it's a big deal, but he does pick up the Disruptor pistol to have it in the back pocket. He's not going to use it because it's a G8 weapon, but he picks it up so he has a YY option. You'll notice from SLG, he likes to use that YY. So an
Yeah,
interesting
that is
thing
what he
that I've
does.
noticed a couple times from SLG.
It is not a
where-
G8 break.
where
He is
he's like,
not
"Yeah,
breaking
I'll
the
pick up
G8s.
Disruptor
He is not breaking the
because it's gonna
G8s.
Give me options, and you know that's fair, right? You want the option to YY. You can
Luminon's keeping up with
animation
Shopify,
cancel.
though.
You can be
Now,
more effective in
this
certain
poses the
spots.
question: does Shopify being in LA with the servers and whatnot, does that put them at a
of
disadvantage?
what these pro players are trying to employ?
Actually, they're on fucking
GA for
land.
one thing, but that's
What am I saying? They're on land.
As long as you're
Yeah,
not
it's a little
letting it rip.
cheeky,
It's a little
They're
cheeky.
literally on land right now.
Listen, if GAs are going to be a thing,
Maybe against
which
other
they
teams,
always
but they're
are,
on land right now.
then get a little cheeky with it. You can work around the rules, just don't break it.
There we go. Double kill from Udom, as he's going to be able to get his 8th of the game.
It's gonna be a good camo grab right there from last shot. They're gonna be able to get a big lead right here.
This lead, but for the first time now, Shopify Rebellion has been able to get this camouflage. In 20 seconds, that shock rifle will join the fray as well. If Last Shot's able to get those in combination, Luminon could be in a very dangerous spot. And so far, Last Shot has not been spotted. He has just been able to do max damage. And now will start to probably make his way to finding this kill and then eventually getting that shock rifle from his teammate's hands. Or going to keep himself in the fight, and I can see why. I mean, he's not missing.
Well, he's been able to completely remove the bottom side of the map for Luminon. You were thinking those spawns back glass. If there was a chance to double up
It's a
and
good
push
play.
for shock.
Surprised they're
there's
only
an
up by
opportunity
2,
for
or they're down
Luminon
by
to
2.
Flip this map on its head, but it just
They closed in the lead,
doesn't
though.
happen. Frosty was up first, and Last Shot had camo, and all of a sudden, again, when you start to see the lead for Luminon grow,
But now-
Shopify reduce this game down to numbers and just play a little bit smarter. The pathing has been excellent in the last 30 seconds, 28-29. Still holding on to a 1-kill lead, but Shopify are on the run.
It's a
They've
huge
just tried to-
shot. That is huge.
Frosty is feeling
That is a
his own
massive
there.
shot.
Nice headshot, SLG, the next
Especially
target
after the
just
way, like, or seeing the way that
one, but
Luminon's
with
moving
it,
after that.
see
They
how
just all were
Luminon
trying to make
is
an aggressive push. They had to
having a
back
lack
down
of
after that.
space, right? There's not much for them to move upon, and that 5-kill lead we saw earlier has been null and voided. There is nothing for Luminon to play with now, as Shopify Rebellion has used that camo and shock rifle to close down that lead. And right now, Frosty, I would not want to challenge Frosty in the open space. I don't think he's going to be missing
More
much
U-turn.
today.
They're gonna get that kill on dip.
I think the takeaway here for Shopify. after
Shock is
their
doing a
last
lot of
couple
damage though.
swings has
Like
been
might not be getting the
Luminon
kills, but
controlled
Shock guy is
the
doing a
roam
lot of
routes,
damage this game.
roaming those slays. Snipe Drone was one of the
Shopify
big reasons
up by
why.
2.
Picked up camo, got Shock, was able to control bottom mid, and focused kind of that U-turn, being able to keep spawns in front. This has been Shopify's response though. It
Again,
has
my
been,
thing with
let's slow the
Luminon
game
is
down
like
and
once
go back
they
to
don't have a
man-to-man
lead,
play
it's
individually.
they don't
When
really
it
slow the game
works,
down.
they
Kind of
have
similar
not
to
only just
TSM.
outright won the gunfights, but
So now that
they've been able to
Shopify has the
position
lead, I
themselves
feel
appropriately
confident that
for
they'll just
camo
continue to
for
keep
Shock,
this
and they're
lead.
picking apart the numbers so quickly. Luminon
Unless
don't have
Luminon
that
gets like a
answer through
spark.
the back, and it's gonna get really tough to take down the Shopify team if you're not able to find these kills.
It's so impressive.
camo coming
how
in 10.
Last Shot
That could be their
thrives
spark.
with Frontline action. He has no problem
Ooh.
closing down
That was actually
space
pretty nasty.
and playing in
Made sure he
these
didn't trade right
closed
there.
down positions. And what's even more
And
impressive
Frosty
to me is
doesn't
the
trade
fact
as
that
well. They're
he'll
all
take
spawning
fights
snipe and they're gonna get
without
camo.
the idea that he needs to bring it to conclusion. He's taking fights to hold players in position to allow his teammates to get up and finish kills often. And
2 dead.
when
Cycle
he
goes down though.
needs to, he'll find the double kill.
There should
He'll
be
get
one more
that
around
kill
there.
streak, but so
Yeah,
far,
mess
his
it get out.
performance has been standout. He's 14 kills, has double
Yep, up
digit
by
assists,
6.
and only 6 deaths. This is next level performance. And
Tell you,
he's
once
flowing on the
Shopify
map.
gets the lead, especially against Luminon, Luminon just kind of they have like one
There's
speed.
not much to say about the way
Like
that
they're
Shopify's
always in like
playing this
third,
other than
like
it's just
3.5
clean,
gear.
calm, and collected.
Always in 3.5 gear.
47-39. It's
Always
a
just
race to the
going, going,
final
going.
three, and with Last Shot playing like this, could be a 2-0 for Shopify Rebellion, barring a miracle. Just one more for the road. Luminon had been stunned back on Solitude. It was a very tough game 1 and an even tougher game number 2. Slayer is done and dusted, 50-40. Shopify up 2-0.
Shopify up 2-0.
I want to put a lot of emphasis on.
Was
how
it like
well
decent
Last
game
Shot
until like
played
midway
during
through,
that
I'd say.
game. We oftentimes saw him getting forward, getting in those engagements, but then being able to understand.
Midway
hey,
through is
yeah,
just
I could
when
probably win this gunfight.
Shopify
but I have
ran away with
Royal
it.
Two coming here. I have Last Shot to my left. I have Cycle over here.
But still a
Let
good
me
game
just
nonetheless.
try to wait for
Still a
that
very
deep
good game.
shot to develop it. You can see the difference in how this Shopify Rebellion team has been playing today. Their assists are so well coordinated, and look, everyone's clearing that double-digit mark. There's only 50 kills to go around in a Slayer. In order to get an assist in this game, you have to do 50% of the damage. Did you see that? Go back to the accuracy real fast, Callus, before we get into this game. 79.67%.
Going very
He has
fast.
the highest accuracy in the HCS, and it's not close.
Last shot going off of this game, we erased LG's lead.
Your,
Yep.
your worst accuracy is 57, but Royal 2 cycle around 62%.
Just
That's
completely
the best that we were
diminished
getting
it.
out of Luminon in that game. And look, this
They had
is,
an early lead too,
halfway
though.
through the series, mathematically, individually, though, this is the most important game that Luminon are going to play. Are they capable of doing a reverse sweep or pulling off a reverse sweep? Of course, most teams at this level can do that. But you're going against a squad, one, that's firing on all cylinders in Shopify, and two, we just look at how the Slays have gone in the first two games. Luminon have not been having the kind of results that one, carried them to this point this weekend, two, they've been playing 3 man at a time. They've been losing that 4th man when it comes to the slaying department. So they're going to have to turn it all around here if they really want a chance to go neck to neck against Shopify. Otherwise, it's going to be a tough series.
And I mean, right now, Shopify Rebellion, it feels like they're playing at that next level. But Luminon, we saw greatness from them during that OpTic series. I wouldn't
It's a
say
good trade.
it's not possible for them
3
to
dead for
be back in the
Shopify.
series right now. They just need one game to go their direction. Early scores for Shopify Rebellion, but Luminon were able to get that 3 down and do have spacing towards that camouflage. If they're able to get away with it early in this game and use it effectively, they can get themselves out to an early lead.
So much to play through. A lot of time on the clock. It's a 4-1 game in game 1, 50-40 to end the Slayer. This time things start to stall out, but the lead continues for Shopify, and we'll hold on to snipe here. Cycle's been lights out today. Dude has been on a heater. Can't hit the hard shot, but
Ooh.
takes his teammate.
Gets it off the
Sure,
map,
why not?
too. Damn.
SLG will go ahead and move back into it.
And did that sniper go off the map?
Royal 2
as
gets that
well?
nade off, too.
Did he somehow manage to move it? I think it did.
Last shot's trying to
Wow,
patrol
I was
B to
looking
see if they
back at
rotate the C, though.
replay.
He wins this, that's a huge jump. Ooh, that's a nice little 5 from Sniper.
So that when he died,
That's a nice 5 from Cycle. It's a return.
I mean, talk about just max value, right? And that's what Cycle so often brings to
He's just gonna
the
wait for his
table,
teammates.
is He's a player that just
That guy in the hill's gonna get his shields back, though. Ooh, gets in last second. That's 3 dead. They're gonna push the 3 cap. Last guy screens. Huge win from Royal 2, triple. This could get out of hand real fast. Letting him spawn in the west. They're gonna split him. Yep, spawning in black green. They know exactly what they're doing. You can literally see Royal 2 just knowing exactly like that. That's just perfect, Halo.
Luminon's 3 down, trip cap in effect, and they are spawn blocking.
They're very
forcing
comfortable.
these
Very
B-side
comfortable.
spawns. This is just really well played.
The efficiency is one of the toughest dimensions to break down against Shopify, especially when you have to outslay your problems.
Yep.
Luminon just trying to work back to B, and World 2 continues his.
This is where
spree on
just
5 in a
Shopify
row.
feels they're
A, B, C locked up.
feels they're
Points
most
continue to
comfortable.
rack
They're not
up.
gonna
102. Could it
second
keep
guess
going
themselves at all.
slightly?
They're just rotating
Another kill, big
wherever
nade.
Luminon's kind
And
of
we'll just keep
wherever
on
their weak
swinging
point
through.
is.
You can allow Royal 2 to get in these
Let 'em
spots
get
where
A,
you
but
can
they're just
roam for
rotating
kill
back on it.
4. You can just change up the entire playbook if you're Shopify, knowing you have this cushion. You can start to get aggressive if you want.
It's October, right? So I want to bring in a little.
I think he
bit
was
of
hoping that guy B just wasn't looking at him,
that you should play.
but they still rotated it.
Right now, you can see how Shopify
Have a
play.
2 cap.
They do this 3-1 strategy so often, where they have 3 players working together to force through their plays. The way that they position themselves, you can think of it.
Last
as
shot gets the
that,
new
right?
camo.
As you're trying to make contact through the ball. You want to have
It's
that
3 dead.
length and that ability to
The
sweep
Luminon.
through an entire area. So when you'll notice
New snipe
it, right,
coming
they'll
up.
get
They should be able to
themselves
get B
set up
and
into
try and get the new
like an
snipe.
L shape on the map, right? But then as they collapse through, they're straightening themselves out, occupying all those
Oh,
lanes.
that's
and
unfortunate for snipe
swinging
drone.
through the position of Luminon. It's such a powerful strategy to employ, and when you're given the space and timing by getting these 3-4 downs, you can constantly keep that in flow, and you'll see that so often from Shopify Rebellion. This coordinated collapse.
shots.
But always think about that when you're
Good awareness from last shot.
How can you get
Good
yourself
awareness. He knew that guy was probably
to
sneaking up on
swing
him
through at the same
with the way that
time,
guy, other guy was
occupy
moving.
all these lanes and just overwhelm your opponents.
If there was ever a time to convert this sniper into a chance to overwhelm Shopify's defense, this would be the time. You need some points on the board. Stop bleeding, apply the tourniquet, couple of shots ring out, not enough to finish the play. Frosty comes in for the beatdown and gets rewarded with a snipe of his own. And all of a sudden, again, Shopify's break through the back is just way too clean. Almost lands the body block, but Glory will eventually hit the shot. This is a chance now for Luminon to stall out at the midfield and really take their time with this swing, but they got to win the ones up front.
Kill from Glory, but these kills that Luminons are getting aren't really amounting to anything. 13-5 from Royal 2. Like, they have a 2-cap right now, but the way Shopify is playing and the way Luminon's playing, Luminon might just take a little bit too much damage, and Shopify is going to take advantage of it. Which is looking. Look, what they're pushing A plat. They're not even trying to hold the 2-cap at all. They're just pushing the 3 immediately. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I mean, I guess
we see these great kills happen, but they're on the
Shopify is getting B though.
Shopify Rebellion's going to maintain tempo.
But I guess it's a weird setup now that they have A and C. But hey, it's working. I'm stupid. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, different pages have really staggered this offense.
It is helping them.
They've been having to hit one at a time. And
I guess they just have to keep on putting pressure.
You're also down this much. You need to have 2 working together. Wutum going to try to make the play towards B. SLG will help out in kind. They'll slow things down for now as the scoreboard spawns come in for Shopify. They'll bunch up in white. And SLG's trying to read this and say, guess what? If I have an opportunity to slow down and play some discipline, we're absolutely going to do it and force the fight today. Has to win it around the bend. Shaky shots, but does eventually walk away.
Good win by SLG.
Big kill as well.
I gotta say, I love the way that SLG is able to clutch up in some important one-on-one.
Lun's coming back now.
He might be one of the
that pushing the A earlier did help them.
HCS, when you put him into that one-on-one must-win, he's going up against Royal 2, a player that rarely misses. Well, neither does SLG during that gunfight. An important win there, and it keeps them in this advantage state. They have that 2-cap, and
nobody from Luminon going positive.
You look at the scoreboard now, this looks much more manageable than what we saw before. Shopify Rebellion might be scoring for now, but it does feel like Luminon has figured something out. If they can take that to its next step and get into those total control situations, they could absolutely turn this game around.
Yeah, they're starting to see
Luminon's got a nice little comeback.
The best way to kind of read that is, are they able to take both home
Damn.
bases A and C? They were just momentarily, but it was brief enough to give the indication that starting to come online is this offense, is the ability for them to work through progressions that had been silent in the first 2 games.
About to get a trip cap, looks like.
Shopify. Luminon finally finding some answers.
Oh, that was a nasty 5. That was a nasty 5. SLG kind of needed to win that. He needed to win that. With him spawning there and catching Royal 2 off guard, he needed to win that. Snipe Drone got a nice win though, right there. That's going to do some damage control.
Right back to an AC control for Shopify, and again, Luminon have to work off the back foot and overcommit to
But
Royal 2's nade did so much damage.
Fire ass fucking spike. That was a good ass spike.
Oh, Royal 2 didn't have to use any of his bandit there to get that gunfight, but not enough to finish that.
Angled that spike perfectly.
Still in that scoring position. They did let Shopify get a little bit of padding once again, but it does seem as if Luminon has been able to find some sort of strategy that's
a big win.
working for them, and it's largely
might be able to get B.
SLG winning some crucial one-on-ones. Once again, 5 shots that are perfect.
I think he was trying to go help his teammate in A first. Yeah, because Wutum was there.
Force Shopify Rebellion into action.
And get a little feel for the game if you're Luminon. The way that SLG's moving.
Almost, bro. Almost. He had the right idea. He was trying to repulse him off the map.
One fight at a time. Pinstripes here.
That was almost a really good repulse too.
And Snipe in the hands of Glory. Converts for 1. Shots onto the second. Not enough to finish the play, but buys time and information around for Luminon to start to move out towards field side. And with it, Snipe Drone starting to overextend. This is the play for Luminon for them to break back in this game.
Great play as well, right? They're starting to swing into this action well, but right there, last shot, able to stay alive, holds B for a second, and that's what Shopify Rebellion's been able to do pretty well, is anytime it feels like Luminon's about to hit that home run, they've been able to stunt it in a way, and that's last shot staying alive, forcing them to play through B, get those kills, and even after Luminon gets this trip cap, right, look at what the result is just 20 seconds later. It's Shopify Rebellion's back to scoring. They have camouflage in play. They have the 2 down, and this is what makes this team so deadly, right? Luminon did their job. They got that trip cap in for a second. They got to what they think is needed, but the reality is the follow-up play is what's so much more important when you're playing against a team like Shopify Rebellion, because they usually have an answer off their spawn.
Yeah, Luminon did their job, and then Royal 2 said, I'll go ahead and grab camo so we can do ours. And look at the result. BC controlled. It was an A-B flip, and now back to a 2-cap lead for Shopify, and the lead
Shopify still
continues.
keeping the pressure.
218 to 123. A race to the
They know
final
Luminon's
third.
got to
2:50
rotate, and they're
is the
just kind of
score.
pushing their
Luminon,
weak
the
point.
pressure is certainly mounting for them to have to make
Rotating back through mid.
Wutum quickly going to meet the death screen. There it goes. Perfect
Good play
shot
by
from
Cycle. Good timing,
going on
too.
a rampage, and this is another instance where Shopify just start to put their foot
Wow,
on
very
the
good
gas,
quantum.
and when they do, it might be
Yeah, this game's
GG's,
over.
and it looks like it. Trip cap for bonus.
Wow.
248, 250
Wow.
is the final.
What a fucking ending.
Shopify 3-0
Well,
in
that's
series.
3-0.
Hey, he left him with
Well,
a
that's
stick to say goodbye. But
Score is
the
3-0.
difference in that game is the follow-up, right? How you're able to take your advantage and push
What's going
it
on, Lay?
further.
Hi,
Luminon did a
Carlita.
fantastic job throughout that game of getting control, but they weren't able to get that next step,
They gave
right?
LG
To get
the
that
bullshit
chip cap
PCs, that's
into
what he
effect
said.
And then win
Hold on, I gotta
the
open the
next
door for
engagement to maintain that total control. Shopify Rebellion, at the end of the game, they show the difference. They find total control. They split and stagger Luminon across the map, and Cycle next level with his play at the end there. I love the quantum translocator to go back to B once you let one player spawn there, to QT back, get into that engagement, win that fight, and get back then to the other side of the map. Just a cool little instance. And last shot, hey, 74% accuracy again, top damage in the lobby. There's a reason why he's nominated for Controller Player of the Year.
Vote for him if you can. You should be able to.
After this, I'm getting
One
my food.
person in chat
Eating
specifically says
in this
Shopify top
intermission
64 without the 4
in
players
between.
on our team. Expert analysis. Correct. Come on, set. Vote for him as well. As Halo finds itself coming down to the wire for the last event of the year, Worlds is next week. This is your chance to warm up if you're a pro team. This is the best practice you're going to get, and a chance to look at the
What am I getting? I got
strats
Panda.
of your
I just
opposing
got grilled
players as we
chicken,
move into our various CTF.
white rice, and super
Let's
greens.
get it going. Backs against the wall for Luminon. It's do or die here in this practice, and if they can't get it done, Shopify will move on to the grand finals.
And right now, Shopify Rebellion are probably loving this game forward. Yeah, Frosty. He said you can jiggle
can't
that
cook
all
today,
you
so-
want. I'm not gonna shoot
Wow,
that.
it's gonna be an
Forward
early
down,
cap, 2
camouflage
dead.
for Cycle and Luminon
Very
are
early
in
cap.
trouble. They did get that util spawn, so they will have an overextended push, but Shopify Rebellion should be able to read this and eventually get this flag back home. It's just such a
Early cap,
powerful
early
start
camo.
getting that 4 down in the way that they
Ooh,
did.
let's take the camo down though. He got a little bit greedy shooting that guy front base. If he didn't shoot that guy front base, he might have been able to get away.
Last camo. Shopify will always find a way to push the pace early.
But
Shots from
that's a
SLG eventually
huge
just
win.
Get caught thrusting away. That's okay. Luminon will try to
Last shot
slow
gets
down
2.
and caught in
Just
neutral
all by
once
himself.
again. It's going to be last shot who does find it. And Shopify keep their numbers up.
You see already Shopify Rebellion just finding more pressure into this base. Last shot's not going to hesitate whatsoever throughout this game on trying to get pressure into this util. And because he can oftentimes win the one-on-one that's to come, he can then buy time for the rest of his team to swing in. Such an effective
A huge
forward
win.
player
2
on the
dead.
map. And
Actually,
here
3
we
dead.
go. Royal 2 has control. Luminon's 3 down. That insta-splode. Look at how perfect that insta-splode is. No one's there, but that is a pinpoint insta-splode to hit a spawner at the back of base. That's it. That's absurd.
Got a lot of info, a lot of damage.
Royal 2 to follow that
But
into a
Luminon
perfect
gets
well.
3
It
dead.
just buys the space, the window of opportunity.
That's some damage
for this
control if I ever
flagpole,
seen
which
some.
is all you
Felt
really
like there
need
was
if
gonna
you're
be
Shopify off the defensive end. We'll see if
heavy
they can
momentum
stall
in
this
terms
out.
of or in
Royal 2 off spawn,
Shopify's favor.
Take a couple of shots, things will stall and the flag will reset. So we go back to 0-0 across, a 1-0 lead for Shopify, but a chance for them to again continue shoving some of their momentum towards.
I feel like Shopify knows that they're up 3-0 in this series and up 1-0 in this game, so they're just kind of just flying and trying to make Luminon feel as comfortable as possible and not let them get any sort of footing on the map. Like they were thinking to throw that up. You see that? And he jumped out to go help him. They were thinking to throw that up. But they're still probably going to get this. They're going to know he's coming through though. See? Yeah. Pace of this game is just favoring Shopify.
Shopify Rebellion's bold strategy to send players through a singular lane comes to fruition. It works. Hey, they're up 2-0.
And they're just defaulting to whatever play they feel like they can make. Like if you're going to triple commit as a full squad,
That's a good win from Cyclone.
try to hit back refridge and it works.
2 dead for
There's no reason
Shopify.
Not to try it again. It's just been a little too easy for Shopify. For Luminon, the response has to be more than just winning gunfights outright. We'll see if they can double hit successfully. They take a couple of nades out in front. They're able to find 2. Here come the spawners, but that flag should get pulled, and it will. This is the best chance Luminon's had all game.
I mean, just really well coordinated.
Yep, this
two
is the best
players in
pool
middle,
they've
not
had,
looking
definitely.
through, telling his teammate,
Camo's
"Hey,
front base
we're
watching
clear.
it.
There's
It should
no
be
one
on.
watching.
Honestly, could be double
Lose
cap.
that
Cycle
flag as
somehow,
fast
some
as
way gets through and
possible.
gets a double.
They'll get it back
That's
to
a
their
very
side,
big.
and they'll have
That's a
Camo to try
mistake
to
on
finish
Luminon's
this
part.
fight
And the Camo guy
off.
might get 5 here. Yep, he does too. Then that's a 4 dead. And last guy just spawned. Gen.
Camo could even react to his play.
Yes,
That
that's a
might
misplay
just be
on
enough to get this return as the
Luminon's
base of
part.
Luminon is
Cycle should not have been able to get through and get that double. That just fucked up everything. And the way that they're spawning, they're just taking way too much damage to even play any sort of defense. This is going to be probably a counter.
Yeah, they're already in your base, and it's too much to handle. Cycle.
If he gets a beatdown, this might be a counter. If he gets a beatdown, still that might be a counter. He might have got a beatdown because Glory backed up into the base. Never mind. Or actually, yeah, maybe. Cycle just killed a different guy.
Will slow things down. Royal 2 still alive in this spot.
Yep.
Can keep the flag moving, and he will do just that for the reset and keeps this time.
Somebody
going.
on Luminon needs to try and get through, it looks like.
To take the challenge
Instead of
across
just
the
play
map.
mid. Both of them just play mid.
You use the term Royal 2 still alive. That's something you'll hear so often because of his ability to play in isolation and to be comfortable, right? Look at him. He is expanding. He is that first player through.
Ooh, almost
right now,
stuck him.
his goal
2
is
people
just
went
to hold
back. It's a
those
3-0 lead
players,
for
not allow
Shopify.
them to get to that flag, but
This game's going to
he
be
has
over.
Extreme comfortability and not having help and just trying to do the most by himself to stay alive as long as possible.
The pacing just favors
Makes a big
Shopify
difference
heavily.
there. That's the
It's
third
nonstop.
flag in a row now for Shopify Rebellion.
They're just
Luminon,
pushing.
They've had a couple good chances, but Shopify Rebellion, their immediacy in action off spawn has been just next level, and Luminon hasn't been able to deal with their effectiveness on capturing backspace and being able to bounce back from tough situations.
Every part of this CTF, from spawns to cross shots to flag routes, has been dictated by Shopify. Luminon have to fight through so much attrition at mid-map, and if they're able to get this one done, it will be one of the best performances.
Yes,
they've
I'm
had all
taking that
weekend,
word.
But it's going to require
Luminon is
110%
having to fight
every
through so
single
much
member,
attrition.
and a completely different look, and unfortunately for them, they
There's
lose
way too
another
much
swing,
attrition
another
on the map
push to
in
mid-map
the
for
middle
Shopify.
for
We'll see if Camo can
Luminon
get invested at all
to be
for
making
Luminon,
any
but
sort of
this has just
good
been
play.
One bad situation after another. Shopify continue to put numbers in the dirt. Every time Luminon start to make a pull happen or set up in a lane, they're losing 2 at a time.
It's a snipe drone. Snipe drone's having to do everything in his power to stay alive with this camouflage. Shopify Rebellion not able to take him down, and it might just give Luminon an opportunity here, but Frost
Huge
never
win.
gave up, went back, found that camo, and got the kill. And that's one thing to know. Shopify Rebellion, they're up 3-0. They had the first initial camo up on this map. They haven't gotten one since, right? The power-up control's been in favor of Luminon. In fact, when there was a camo in play, that second camo that SLG had, Shopify Rebellion was able to get a flag capture. Even when they're down in resource
Big win from Cycle.
advantages right now.
Loris is trying to get anything going.
Feels as if it's too much. This Luminon
He
team,
knows he can't get far with
it's like
that.
they're trying just to pick up the scraps left behind. Right now,
It's a big win though.
Shopify Rebellion, they're
Loris been winning a lot of ones.
Yeah, it's just been one.
His
story
teammates just
after
went 2
another.
dead.
It's been non-stop. Luminon has
His
had
last one
no
on his team
free,
alive.
No answer against this Shopify assault.
And Shopify is
They
running
say
this
they
as a
can
counter.
run these outer lanes, these outskirts
They're confident enough they're
continue
going to get
go
that
away
trade, so they're just moving the
Royal
flag
2
as far as
second in
possible.
process, and we'll get the return on the flag, and this could be the
Luminon's
fourth
having
half
to make the
of
desperate
game.
plays to
Wu
get the
Tum
stop
stripped
because
down
if
to
they
low
go down
shields.
4-0, the game's
Royal 2
basically over.
continues to move, rotating out, perfectly picks up snipe drone in the process. It just has shots cross map that keep Luminon at bay.
And that's him just understanding, hey, I want to do max damage here, right? That there's no reason for me to sit in base and be passive. Just tries to push up his lane, gets one kill, and at least slows down the potential counter to Luminon after they get that return. So it's those follow-up plays,
Snipe drone's
right?
in a random ass
the
spot.
ability to make things murky after things have gone to the advantage of the other side that makes the Shopify Rebellion team so hard to play against.
Even in the slow moments, you're waiting to see
3
where
dead.
those 2,
It's going to be a
3
4-0
down
lead right
come
here.
after
Last
the
guy's their
kill.
pink door.
Sector advantage for Shopify.
They're just playing their
Space
lives.
at the mid-map.
Actually, SLG gets the kill. Never mind.
Royal 2
SLG's dead.
continues. We'll juggle it forward. Is anybody around to stop this? Look like it. Avoids the nade.
Dodges the nade too.
Wu Tum.
Yeah, that's a 4-0 lead.
Four
That's
outs.
going to be the game, basically.
So well ran by Royal 2, right? I mean, great execution on the flag run, does the fastest.
Yeah,
pace
OpTic's
of
in finals.
possible route,
They're going to be playing
in that
SR,
position. But
because
even
SR
then,
is
he
probably
gets
going to
the
win
end.
this.
He's like, okay, I think
More
there's
than likely
players
going
that
to
are
win
gonna be in
this.
position. Let me
And then
hold my
it'll be
timing
OpTic
for
SR
half a
finals.
second here perfectly
Best of
dodges
7.
those nades and just keeps the flag forward.
This is a separation of one team that is primed for a deep
I'm
run
going to
to the
grab my
World
food after
Championship, and
this.
another who has put up so much fight this weekend. They've bit off more than they can chew in this series, but they are just running into a better squad all the way around. Moving on, have to come back from the brink, make a miracle run happen. I don't know if it's possible at this stage of the game. Shopify continue to make plays down the stretch, but Wutum does get out with flag, and Glory does have camo. All of a sudden, it's an opportunity. The window is open. Can they capitalize?
This
Are they gonna get one on the board? They get one on the board.
Looks like he will be able to get that capture in. That's the third camo now in a row that Luminon's been able to put on their side. The first flag though that comes home as a result. I think their efficiency is the only thing
do
that's
get one
really
on the
lacking
board.
right now. I think they've had just
Mr.
as
Mouse and
many
Keys trying to make a
opportunities
play.
as Shopify Rebellion for some flag runs. They just haven't been able to find that conclusion.
Nah, that
yet.
might.
Maybe
If
having
they get
that
this
first
killing
one
flag, that
from
might be it.
home might be the change they've been looking
That's
for.
game. That's game. 3 dead. Let's go pink one.
Clear for about 2 seconds and then goes right back into the hands of Royal 2. Flag continues.
Ooh,
to
that guy
move.
pink one kills him, but
Slides all the way out.
ooh, he gets a double.
He keeps this one
Fine,
moving.
I
Big
jinx.
double from
I
Snipe
jinx.
Drone to shut down the push and stall out the pull. We'll see if it continues. Frosty off spawn. Eats a
Some
couple
big
of
shots.
More pressure rings out. Shopify will regroup their numbers.
Stays weak, though.
Luminon trying to keep some up. Snipe Drone, one of the biggest reasons why. He's kind of the anchor back here. Just has to keep himself alive in the play.
I'll say we haven't talked much about Snipe Drone yet this game, but every time we go to his screen, he's playing almost perfect. He's
doing great.
He's getting to his spots. He's opening up the map for his team. He's winning some crucial gunfights. Like, he stops that flag run.
I mean,
basically
that's 3 dead for Shopify.
Went
to spawn, so 2 dead.
Chance here, and now the follow-up is in. So after finding those 2 kills, getting forward on the map, waits for his chance.
All right, the only one that can do anything is Cycle Pink one.
And is able to do so. Gets that flag out, and that should be the second that goes home. Wonderfully played by Snipe Drone, and right now
Only down by 2
I'd
with 2
love
minutes
for him
left.
to get a little bit of flowers because he played that life just about perfect.
Yeah, the amount of time
One of
he
them's in the
spent
base,
just
too.
staying alive and allowing his teammates to open up the
Nice
map
shot, takes him down.
facilitate more of a route. It has bought
Good
them
defense from
2
Shopify.
caps in this comeback. You got a lot of time on the clock. You've been able to stall out some of the sprees.
Wutum
from
playing
Shopify when
defense
it
in the
came to
base.
slaying department. Otherwise,
Has to
it's
probably
gonna
save
be
his
maps from
nades.
Luminon. And
He's by himself.
defensively, much more stalwart
It's
than
info.
they
There's
did in the
probably
opening
2
play.
pushing.
See if they can keep things going. Wutum to the right.
Gets
Wutum
1.
caught, and that's another 3 dead. And Shopify have a chance here to pull.
Shopify Rebellion does a fantastic
might
job
be a-
there.
yeah, safe
they're
run,
using the
too.
Clock against Luminon, right? There's a minute 40 left in this game.
Yeah,
Luminon
and they're
is
spawning fridge.
almost in like a
Rossi gets taken down, though. That's going to even up the
mode to get
odds.
out of their base. So Shopify Rebellion
I don't even know if I
has
said that
Luminon in
correctly.
containment.
I have no idea if
have
I said
them
that
out,
correctly
and
at all.
They let Luminon break containment with the idea that they're going to slay them by having by baiting these positions that Luminon has to break into. They did that really well. Got
Wow,
the
that's
down
a-
and home. That nade just obliterated
That's gonna
those
be
two
game.
players. That flag will be touched. It's up to Glory. He's in a 1v2. This is
He
a
doesn't kill that guy
must-win
with that
for
nade, though.
Luminon.
Oh, he doesn't get a beatdown, though. So he might be able to get this free. Wutum's on the way to help.
Sticking the return. One
They got the
more
re.
in, last shot,
Yep,
he
they're gonna
will
get the
dip out
re.
of dodge, but does get caught. Wutum is there as a
But
guardian
they're not going to be able to actually get this
Avoids
cap.
2 nades from Cycle.
40 seconds left. They need to get a cap
Numbers
within the
stay
next,
up
like,
for
15
Luminon. They have
seconds
maintained
and
their
also get
pressure
another pull.
into the spawns of Shopify Rebellion. They're just losing the ones now. When they finally break
That's
into
gonna
the
be it.
door, they
This is an
can
NT.
pick up their flag down on
That's
the
an
play. It is
NT
Shopify again
from
defensively
Luminon.
holding on strong.
Top would have
Now
won every
Luminon,
tournament this year if
they're-
this was a
they're actually
process.
singular. They have no dynamic ability here. It is sprint forward.
I don't know.
on
I
spawn.
think, yeah,
They do
OpTic-
not have time.
when OpTic play
And
their best,
because
they're
of
the better
that,
team.
Shopify Rebellion can just bait space
Excuse me.
really effectively.
But when OpTic
here.
play their best, they're the
Now,
better team.
time is a non-factor. They're not.
I think
gonna
that
get
just,
back to
they
back
just have a lot of
captures.
star power in
Shopify
general. So
Rebellion
people
played
just
such a
do
clean
think that.
series here. And
Not a
think
bad
about
assumption,
the
though.
journey Luminon had to get to this point, defeating SSG 3-0, defeating FaZe 3-0,
All right.
taking OpTic Gaming to a game 6. They meet Shopify
OpTic
Rebellion,
Shopify
and
finals.
the-
OpTic Shopify
what we've
finals.
seen all year remains the same. Shopify Rebellion play perfect and sweep the competition.
You gotta wonder
I
if
think
we
it's
get
our
that
finals.
last minute or so.
All right,
of
I'm going to go get my
Luminon
food.
in the
I'll be right
first
back.
couple games.
So
Is it
I'm
the
going
same result?
to
Who knows? But
eat in this little
just
intermission.
felt
Well,
like
be right back.
complete control, awareness,
BRB.
domination from Shopify from the very first game all the way to the fourth. They had their finger on the pulse of the tempo, and they basically dictated how the rest of the series would go. It was never an instance of Luminon leaving too much on the field. It was Shopify being the better team all the way around. Sometimes that's just how it goes. But clearly, at this stage of the game, Shopify are the team to beat, and they continue to show why. It doesn't matter what side of the bracket they play on, they are just too hard to handle. Credit to Luminon, though. Went to 6 against OpTic. OpTic now waiting in the grand finals, and Shopify will meet them again for a rematch, but this has been a valiant run from Luminon. They just ran into a primed brick wall that was Shopify, and it's tough when you get folded like that. 4-0 can be really, really brutal. And I think this is one of the losses that hopefully Luminon can take in stride going into the World Championship and recognize that, look, sometimes even if you get beat down, there's still something to be learned there.
And look, we bookend this series the same way it started. We talked about Shopify Rebellion's consistency in performance, and you see that in Game 4. Everyone is doing their job. In fact, if you go and look at the damage dealt, I think it even tells that story even clearly. Look, 3 players having... let's call it 4 players. I mean, last shot's 8 damage away from 7K damage across the board. It's just that one level up from Luminon in the damage department that is consistent from player 1 to player 4. It's deadly when a team is able to play that way. Want to give some flowers out to Snipe Drone. I thought he played extremely
100%.
well in this game. His accuracy was 70% as well. When he was playing at the top level, it resulted in his team having those captures, and you can see what Luminon is playing towards, that they have the potential to go and make a Sunday run at Worlds and to be in this position once again. But this is a valuable learning experience against Shopify Rebellion. This might as well have been a LAN play. Both these teams in Los Angeles right now playing just meters away from each other. That's as close to LAN as you can get, and I'm hoping before they go to Worlds they do have one more scrim where they actually do get to play on LAN. I think that's a valuable experience.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the best time to lose 4-0, the best time to get swept is before the LAN. Just don't do it at the LAN. Everything else is practice. Everything else is an opportunity to get your skill up. We say it to the best players of all time, always, that practice makes perfect. And one of the best ways that you can get more practice and find that perfection is getting a GameSir controller. And if you do, you're going to be able to shoot like the pros, like we've seen all weekend. Last Shot's been using it. All the pro players swear by it. This is the next gen controller, like we talk about with getting better refresh rates on your monitors, better headsets for audio. If you want no stick drift and better reception all the way around, better hertz, this controller will change your life. We have seen testimonials, we've heard them ourselves, and we use them because they are that good and they're affordable. We also have a code pushed around in the Twitch chat. The GameSir G7 Pro controller is like nothing else on the market.
Yeah, I'm really a big fan of those TMR sticks. It makes such a big difference. The precision that you get with those sticks and the fact that there is no stick drift that can come from them is fantastic. You know, I love the Hall Effect sticks on the SE. The TMRs are just an upgrade of that. Right now, folks, if you're looking for a new controller, I'd strongly suggest GameSir being that option, and you can get 8% off your purchase today if you use the code in chat, Complexity01 on that Amazon link, folks. Go check it out. I believe it's !GameSir. And yeah, this is the best controller I have had. Guys, I have 6 of these controllers sitting next to me. Like this is my controller that I love. I'm so glad that we actually get the opportunity to have them be a part of this tournament and be supporting Halo. And folks, remember, if they support Halo, we support them. We'll be right back, guys, after this break. When we do, it's grand finals. OpTic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion, the classic of year 4.
Traditional potentiometer sticks are no strangers to gamers. They rely on carbon film resistors. When you move the stick, the resistor slides. Over time, this physical contact leads to wear and tear and inevitably causes stick drift. Then came Hall Effect sticks, eliminating friction altogether. Instead of relying on physical contact, they detect changes and record electrical signals in a magnetic field. This gives them a naturally longer lifespan and makes them far less prone to drift. But for pro gamers, zero drift isn't enough. To meet the demands of the pro gamers, craving better linearity and higher resolution, TMR sticks were born. Built on the foundation of HallTech, TMR sticks use tunneling magnetoresistance to detect both magnetic strength and polarity, offering true two-dimensional sensing and ultra-accurate stick positioning. Take the GameSir G7 Pro, the first Xbox licensed controller with TMR sticks. In FPS games, it offers 4,096 levels of stick resolution, 4 times higher than mainstream Hall sticks, translating to near-perfect central accuracy in high-stakes competitive play. Paired with GameSir's advanced stick algorithms, it offers insane customization for stick curves, anti-dead zones, and trajectory response, letting you nail precision shots at the physical level. On top of that, TMR sticks consume less than 600 microamperes, about 70% less than mainstream Hall sticks. The algorithm also syncs stick sampling with MCU sampling perfectly, ensuring a more stable pulling rate. This means it captures every subtle hand movement, breaking down the final barrier between your input and the game. This is more than an upgrade. It's a redefinition of what elite stick performance should be.
Funny how the world keeps
Got a little
turning.
intermission before. We got the finals coming. Hey, GG. I'm eating my food. You just ate. I'm just gonna keep this on here. I changed my name on DoorDash to Food Critic Brad, and they've been making my food pretty good lately. Y'all think I lie on here? I don't lie. I don't cap on this bitch. Food been pretty good lately. Food been pretty good lately. I can't lie. This is some of the best Panda Express I ever had in my life. This shit good as hell. Hey, it works. I gotta think of something more official. Like an agency or something. Yeah, this is some pretty good Panda. Health inspector? Probably do that. I hope they take their time getting this ready so I can eat. It's kind of been like hasn't been that long of a day. I appreciate y'all for being in here with me. For real, thank you guys. Thank you for fucking with me. Damn it, I got some shit stuck in my teeth. What's going on, Dab? They're almost ready. They're not all in the lobby yet. What is Arc Raiders? New extraction shooter? Okay. Think people are gonna play that over Battlefield? Playing it to 5 a.m. is pretty dope. SR have to reset. They have to reset. Trying to rush me eating. What's an example of a PvE VP game? That would be similar to Halo. And what's Halo Wars considered? RGS, okay. Never knew the difference. Basically, where there's some computer or some like bots, and then there's some real people. Okay. I understand. I understand. Titan ball. Kind of like a mixture of both. Surprised they never did anything like Warzone again for Halo Infinite. Like H5 Warzone, not Call of Duty Warzone. They haven't gotten in the lobby yet. Probably waiting. They didn't have time to do Warzone for Infinite. That is true. That is very true. I don't think this game was like in development the entire time they said it was. I think they scrapped it a few times. This is grand finals that we're waiting on. All right, I'm gonna throw my shit away. back. Verse phase. Yeah, ain't nobody believing that one. Nobody gonna believe that one. Nobody. Nobody's believing that. Nobody at all. Full with the milk I just got done eating. Got some time to digest, you know what I'm saying? Just chill. Relax. Damn,
Traditional
I was vibing.
potentiometer sticks are no strangers to gamers. They rely on carbon film resistors. When you move the stick, the resistor slides. Over time, this physical contact leads to wear and tear and inevitably causes stick drift. Then came Hall effect sticks, eliminating friction altogether. Instead of relying on physical contact, they detect changes and record electrical signals in a magnetic field. This gives them a naturally longer lifespan and makes them
All right.
far less prone to drift.
Finals.
But for pro gamers,
What's our
this
predictions?
isn't enough.
What's our
To meet the
predictions?
demands of the
About
pro
to get it
gamers,
started.
craving better linearity and higher
What is
resolution,
your series
TMR sticks
score
were born.
predictions?
Built on the foundation of Hall Tech,
Mine
TMR
is
sticks use
4-2
tunneling
OpTic.
magnetoresistance to detect both magnetic strength
Or
and
honestly,
polarity,
probably 4-3.
offering true
Probably go
two-dimensional
4-3.
sensing and ultra-accurate stick position.
OpTic's playing really well,
Take
but
the
so is
GameStar
Shopify.
G7 Pro, the first Xbox licensed controller with TMR sticks. In FPS games, it offers
So, this is gonna be interesting.
4,096 levels of stick resolution.
Very interesting.
4 times higher than mainstream Hall sticks, translating to near perfect central accuracy in high-stakes competitive play. Paired with GameSir's advanced stick algorithms, it offers insane customization for stick curves, anti-dead zones, and trajectory response, letting you nail precision shots at the physical level. On top of that, TMR sticks consume less than 600 microamperes.
Can you overclock those controllers?
70% less than mainstream Hall sticks.
Maybe.
The algorithm also syncs stick sampling with MCU sampling perfectly, ensuring a more stable polling rate. This means it captures every subtle hand movement, breaking down the final barrier between your input and the game. This is more than an upgrade. It's a redefinition.
But I
of what
mean, like,
elite
I
stick
wouldn't say you
performance
need
should
to
be.
because they're already like they come overclocked like 1,000 hertz default. Let's cop some Pine Park tree and some kava. Wow, that sounds like a great day. A fantastic day. Fantastic day. I'm running out of air. It's a great Sunday. I say 4-2. Say 4-2 SR. It's about to start though. It's about to start. Pro Shopify reverse jinx in full effect. I need to use that. Honestly. I do need to use that. Verb. Can't just come in here like that. Can't just come in here like that.
Hello and welcome back. Our grand finals start here and now. I'm Tools. Joined with me is Spaceman, and this is the Complexity Halo World Championship warm-up number 3. In our grand finals is OpTic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion, and our great sponsor today is GameSir. Spaceman.
If you want
All
to
right,
shoot
here
like
we
the
go.
pros or play like the best in the world, you can do so with the GameSir controller, as a lot of the pros
Thank you for the
players not
YouTube
only
sub.
play with it, but testifying to its cause, because it is a damn good time in the box. But we got ourselves a grand finals to jump into, and
All right.
it's OpTic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion.
Here we go.
Last oddball to start. This
Took a
is
little
gonna be
minute to
a
start
long
up.
marathon for Shopify. They need to win 2 best-of-7s to take home the victory.
Did y'all know GameSir is sponsoring this tourney? I did not know. This is
a
this is news to me, Psych. It's brand new news to me.
They took their time getting in.
Before we start this, folks, I want to see one thing. I want W's in the chat for complexity and W's in the chat for gamester. They're the reason this tournament's even.
W's in the chat
We
for
get a
OpTic.
reason to watch these teams one last time
And Scuff.
before the Halo World Championship. So far, Shopify Rebellion, they go 3 down, but Royal 2, that last player alive, was able to get Sniper, and that's often a deadly combination.
We've seen some shots
Ooh.
today from Royal 2, who's looked absolutely fantastic.
Good start
all
for Shopify.
tournament. Looking like he's primed for the World Championship and going against OpTic again, knowing the tendencies, the play styles, and what the Green Wall like to do on Lattice. It's one of the maps
nice
where
ass snipe.
Shopify Rebellion are going to put them away quickly. Can OpTic respond against Royal 2? So far, the answer is no.
He's not missing his shots today. Formal's in trouble. Grenades come on the top of his head, and this is just domination from Royal 2 early on. They went 3 down to start this round, but because
That's
of the
good.
sniper play of Royal 2, they're at least able to recover 15 seconds from what should have been such a dead situation.
He hits that on Renegade. Might
Good
as well
shots by
spend
Matt.
power to the stream, because that's going to be a tough
Getting
game
some
one
ball
for sure.
time.
OpTic eventually
Ball
will get
time.
their hands on the skull.
Nice, good trade.
Ball time here for the boys in green. 15 to 10. They'll rotate it back, and all things will start to slow down. We'll see how OpTic want to position for this next hit. Shopify begin their windup.
This will be key for Shopify Rebellion, is to stop Legend from getting that ball into his hands.
It's gonna be
He
Shopify's
is
opportunity.
by far the most effective ball carrier.
Gonna get a decent amount of time on the board,
He has
though.
the highest percentage
Sprees left by himself.
of any individual team's ball time. He's so effective at hitting those rotations, keeping himself in the fight. And OpTic Gaming love to play with max efficiency.
Good play by
on the
Bound.
oddball game.
Waiting for teammates to
Very
stay alive.
important for Shopify Rebellion to prevent Legend from getting comfortable as that ball carrier.
Shopify trying to split some of the fringes here, keeping 3
Nice.
members up out
Took
in
their time.
front. Again,
Frosty with the
allowing
betray.
Frosty just to sit with time. They'll hit the rotation. Legend, the next one up for OpTic, and we'll see how Formal wants to approach this 1v1 against his former teammate, Frosty. Not
That's
gonna
right.
happen here a long time ago, for those who know, and eventually does dip out. Bound will go ahead and pick up the kill in trade. The numbers start to collapse in. Formal does drop, but still up for OpTic.
These kills gonna be able to get a good lead.
Renegade gonna try
There's
to
one.
hold down this
Nice try.
forward
Good
line,
trade.
but
Good
last
trade.
shot,
That's
rarely
3.
missing
Last
shots
guy's on
in
the
those
wood.
closing
Last guy's on the
games.
wood.
Able to get that trade out,
You know
but
exactly where he's
that's
at.
the
Just
only
can't die.
trade out that they're going to be able to get. OpTic Gaming stands strong. 3 players that go down for Rebellion, and still it's
Oh, that's a nice try by
it's
Matt.
going to be this OpTic Gaming team that just have great map control, and you can see how fast they put time on the board. They don't waste any bit of opportunity to grab some oddballs.
Nice.
And after their opening wave, again, those team shots came through from OpTic.
Teamwork's
It was
on
the
point.
opening start, the blitz from that sniper. Royal 2 was off to one of the better positions we've seen on this map to begin, but since then it's been a stalemate. 53 to 28. We slow things down again. Back to just team play across the board, and we'll wait to see where Skull eventually gets grabbed.
Took
But for
down
now,
Quantum. Here's the other guy next to him.
goes through the back, Bound trying to take one on the pin.
Nice shots.
Excuse me, does eventually find it. Nice shots all the way around. Last shot drops, and with it, more positioning here for Bound to go on a roll.
Well, Frosty's day, I think, got a little bit lucky.
Nice, good
there.
plays
I don't
by
know if he
Adam.
was intending it to go that deep.
Spawning over in blue.
Catches the player just
Got a lot of
off
info.
guard there as Bound goes down, but at
Still,
the end of
throughout
this,
all
it's
this
still
chaos,
OpTic
they've
Gaming
been
that's
getting a lot of
time.
time. A lot of time. 40-second lead.
It's 7 bullets that remain, and oftentimes he's going to have success.
Very
You can
efficient
see him
play.
Wasting that last bullet, understanding, hey, I'm probably going to go down here and try to waste as much of it as possible before it goes back into Royal 2's hands.
OpTic come into this grand finals winning against Luminon 4-2. Shopify come in against Luminon in the lower finals winning 4-0. It was a sweep, and that's been kind of the story of today. It was a valiant effort from Luminon originally, but these are the 2 best teams currently in the game and the way they've been playing.
These good
especially this
snipes,
weekend.
unfortunately.
Feeling primed for the World Championship coming up, and the way World 2's shooting, got to be careful if you're the green wall moving through mid-map.
Yeah, you see Royal 2,
No kills, but a lot of
shots,
bodies.
but no
It delays the
cleanups
OpTic
to
push a
be
bit,
found
but
there. Instead, Shopify
still
Rebellion having to have more chaos.
not as effective as it could have been.
Looks like Renegade gonna find the drop on the cycle. That'll be a clean 4 down, and with it, Rebellion to the respawn screen. OpTic Gaming getting more and more.
SR's got one last good hit.
They're gonna force out this cargo ice spawn. And
Now they're down in numbers.
that's good information.
Formal's
for
in a
OpTic to
one-on-one.
have.
This
It
other guy
does
next to
give
him, too, is
Shopify
just buying
Rebellion a
time.
pretty quick route to that
It's a
ball.
nice try. Shopify's going to be able to get through.
In no man's land, it's usually a 1v2 or in a situation he'd prefer to take kind of inside, but unfortunately just gets caught.
Nice
flanking in
win
the
from
process,
Bound.
And again, Shopify will take advantage of the slow play. Bound gets caught. A couple of pinstripes for now. 2 dead for both sides. As Shopify once again slow the pace of play down, and Bound works through
Good
the back end to
comms.
clean up those back spawns. Does so appropriately to anchor in position for OpTic. A chance to get
Gets
back
the ball
on
for a moment, gets the kills around it, knows how to push.
What Royalty's trying to do, just win some of these, or I mean,
But he
Bound's
gets taken
trying
down.
trying to win some of those gunfights. Instead, not able to
Get the
away
ball and
with
take it
that
out
one.
front. It's good play. Very good play from Sabri.
Just one couple more seconds only necessary for OpTic Gaming here, but that's not necessarily guaranteed. If Rebellion's able to get their setup, they could still take away this round, but you're seeing how potent OpTic Gaming is. They're going to fly to this ball.
Good trade.
There's just no question about it. They're going to get these final couple seconds and put...
That's a good first round. W's. W's. Good first round. Good first round. Good first
And it
round.
was kind of that late hold from OpTic where it felt like.
Can you tell me what this is? The warm-up stuff? It's just a tournament. It's an online tournament. That's just basically a preview of the Worlds or the World Championship. That's next weekend.
At times, OpTic were just more than keen to play scrap time once they had the lead.
Bound's been looking
as
good.
they
Bound's been
should.
looking good.
It looked great to start this round one.
Bound has
If
been
they
looking
keep
good.
going, you know the deal. It's going to be a tall order for Shopify as they have to win through 2 best-of-7s in this grand finals, but expect things to change moving into round 2.
Formal able to get early time and moving that back towards blue. This is a setup that we didn't see in round 1 from OpTic Gaming, but this is the other setup that often happens. That ball carrier likely to wrap over towards where Renegade's standing now, so they have the option to play if necessary. But OpTic Gaming going for a more aggressive route. They throw that ball through the bottom, depending on themselves getting these slays, and they do just that. 4 players that go down. Renegade will keep the sniper up on the high ground, and Shopify Rebellion go back to the starting screen.
And this stronghold from Renegade is so important to peel the back end and flip the map just to give OpTic some pressure. Like they've had before. Takes down World 2
Nice
quickly
play.
and body shots onto Frosty.
OpTic's playing very well right now.
They have completely
He's gonna have a good flanking, great timing.
Through top mid.
Nice.
And Renegade is going absolutely
Nice.
crazy. Takes down everybody on the double. OpTic have a multitude of kills to work with and a lot of
Good
time on
fucking
ball to boot.
plays. Sees that guy bottom mid too. Spree with the 5. They're gonna be able to put pressure on Shopify before they can make anything happen. Yep, that guy mid map's gonna die.
Trying to force these gunfights closer
Yep.
to their original spawn than letting them get to
Shopify's on a very bad
perfect
cycle.
Spawn control, high flying action. OpTic Gaming is playing at
Ooh,
another
it's a good
level.
play,
Their
bro. Good
on-ball
fucking
game
play.
is the best.
It's good damage though.
Yes.
Gonna get the trade.
They're just making Shopify look pedestrian. It's just been so clean, so efficient from OpTic. But again, you can lean on individual plays, the 2 pieces, the rips from the sniper. If you're OpTic, you can lean on those power positions.
Nice play.
But
Holy
everything
shit.
else is done and settled. It has been the
fact that he
team
got that
across the
kill
board,
is
the
insane.
domination of the mid map and controlling each lane appropriately. OpTic have just looked so confident in so many individual situations. It's up to Shopify to have to find a response, and whether or not they do it is entirely testament to how the slays look. 13 and 15 for Frosty.
OpTic don't want that to reset. Good nade by Matt.
7 and 16 for Cycle. He has been kept at bay in this game, and that impact has been felt by the OpTic side.
Nice, 3 dead.
Lack of slay is really hurting Shopify Rebellion, especially on that break there.
This guy's roll 2. He's just gonna die.
Gaming that understood.
Last shot by himself. They're gonna have it.
Here, just hit out every lane.
Yep, they're gonna have info on him.
On how to escape. And even when Frosty wins one of his gunfights,
Good damage on Cycle bottom mid. Gonna rush him, get that trade. Good plays, bro. Playing very confident. Very confident.
But until Rebellion was then coming off of spawn, reducing their impact with numbers for that next
Shopify's got no choice but to push.
10 seconds until OpTic Gaming win this round with that ball in hand. It is mission
Sabri's back
critical
there.
for Rebellion to
Buying
find
time.
an answer here.
Down gets another.
Of being shut out in the
Sabri might get this kill without trading too.
Get one push here, one wind up is
Yep.
all that's needed for Shopify. Big
Last guy
danger
on
final
Shopify's right here. While he's been here, the whole rest of the team has been dying. 2 just spawned.
2
That's
down
them
for
coming from
Shopify.
outside.
OpTic will just try to reset the ball quickly back into the action.
They got damage on them both. Last guy's one shot.
Cycle,
They're gonna get time.
Does get punished for it. And
That might be
Bound
game.
hands a formal. Keeps it moving. 25 and 12 for Bound. 16 and 12 for Legend.
What a fucking game. Bound 25 and 12, 22 and 13 from John.
This opening lattice oddball. GG's a
100 and 0
play
or
for the
100
second
to
round
0.
as OpTic
Round
take
3.
The opening here in the grand finals.
On lattice too.
Time, Shopify Rebellion, they were
Fucking insane. That was a great game. Great game. Great game. Bound's going crazy, bro. Bound's been making plays, man. Bound's been making plays. Even earlier in the Luminon series, Bound was making plays.
Especially brutal for another for the
He'll be
other
back.
side.
Don't let, knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. You don't want to jinx it, okay? We can't jinx it. 1, 2, 3. All right, you can't jinx, can't jinx. Just game 1. Just game 1. But that's a great way to start the finals, especially when they've been waiting a little bit and Shopify's been playing. You would expect Shopify to come out maybe a little bit more hot because they had that losers finals advantage. But granted, it's only just a little bit. It's one series. OpTic coming out very, very strong.
Because Bound plays the biggest boom or bust position in the game.
OpTic's coming out very, very strong.
Aggressive, force chaotic moments. And if he's getting away with that, if you aren't able to find those trade outs on
All right, I'm starting to add now. So it doesn't start play during the series, hopefully. I'm also streaming on YouTube, if you guys don't know that. You're in the ad.
The play of Bound is.
After the Royal 2 pop-off spree to begin this oddball, everything else was belt to ass from OpTic. It was just dominant across the board. Controlling Snipe, controlling QT,
Oh my goodness.
mid-map routes from Bound, hunt downs from Legend, Renegade doing what Renegade does best. Here's a look at the stats overall. Shopify had an opportunity, but 51 to 200 is the entire tale of
That's
the
not
tape.
letting me do it.
Was non-stop pressure and control from OpTic, and that mid-range that they play so well on Lattice that can translate to maps like Livefire, that can translate to maps like Recharge. That is going to be the ticket for OpTic against the Shopify squad.
I'm sorry the ad's starting. I'm sorry the ad's starting. I'm sorry the ad's starting.
That's a great way to start for the Green Wall. For Shopify, they get to Aquarius, trying to reset some of this series, get a palette cleanser here in the Slayer, and a chance to
I think
allow
OpTic would
their
want to go
best
against
players
SR
to
early
pop
at
off
Worlds
like
now.
World 2, like Frosty, Cycle,
You want to play
Ethan,
SR like
And the Green Wall
second to last or like winners
The last
finals.
couple events, Bound has had some shaky games.
I was gonna say second to
He
last
hasn't
round of the
really
tournament,
been
which is the
that,
winners finals.
You know what Bound is.
But you do not want to play SR like winners round one. Like that's happened majority of the season.
That hasn't
OpTic's been
happened
playing
on
SR
early,
what
man.
3 out of the 4
Charlotte.
events.
It's happening today, and that's a great indicator.
The only event they
for
didn't
Green
play
Wall
winners
as they
round
go
one
into
is
the World Championships. If Bound's able to perform like this, they might just
SLC?
be able to run through the competition like we saw early in the year.
I like this game type.
one
I like this game
on
type for how
Osborne's done. That's
we're playing right now, though.
bread and butter.
I like this
Their
game type
best
for how we're
player
playing right
by
now.
far. Now we move into Slayer, a game type that's given OpTic Gaming some problems against Shopify Rebellion.
That card too.
This
Should be able to get this clean up.
Can they keep that momentum?
Camo still
going?
up.
Can they stay up on top and prevent Rebellion from taking
Got a lot of damage. Nice. Good play by Bound. Down 3-1 already. 4 kills. Bound 3-1. Might be able to get this 5th or 4th. Excuse me. 5th for the kill. 4th for him. Gets taken down by the spawner though.
Your OpTic, keeping that pace of play going into game 2. If I'm them, I'm thinking that that is the pressure we want to apply quickly to keep Shopify on their toes, because you know Shopify can hold the game down to a
Good
crawl
kill by John.
and outright beat you on the back end. We'll see how things continue to play out. 6-7 right now for Shopify as they fight back within 1.
I see you going out of your way.
Oh, I
there.
didn't realize I
Yeah,
did that. Oh,
You're
no.
fine, you're fine. Three
Shut up,
players.
chat.
There's 3 players for Rebellion. Trapped in this back base, Legend and Bound going to try to work together. That elbow doesn't come out quite in time, and because of it, Frosty able to get that kill just
He knew what he did.
before that
He
damage
knew exactly
could
what
be
he did.
done. That's equal
Exactly what he
trades
was
in that
doing.
base. That was a moment where OpTic Gaming was wanting to fly away with it. Instead, it'll be even to start, and so far, trade for trade Halo.
Frosty's going on the flank, already trying to take a couple of fights against Bound.
Nice play by John. Backed up. Didn't get the trade.
Quickly makes work of that. Last shot comes in for the cleanup. Guardian Angel, but 2 down for OpTic, 1 down for Shopify. We'll split our numbers here.
Where's that
Escape
Bound?
his life, and we'll live to fight another day. So off spawn, we'll see what Bound and company can do. As they get
Good
all the
trade.
rotation from last
Good
shot.
trade.
Eventually just trades to 1, but the lead starts to grow just a bit. Snowballing for Shopify, up by 3.
A lot of damage on the map.
Damage being put down, but those players
Yeah, a
Rebellion
lot of
not
damage
getting
on the
cleaned
map.
up quite yet. Lots of one-shots scattered in the middle of the map, but Rebellion at the time haven't seen that respawn screen. Instead, it's been a very tight contest, both sides not giving up deaths easily here, but Frosty able to break that trend over onto that fridge. Renegade, that next target, he'll trade out as
we
well.
get the trade.
Trades just keep
Gotta
on
close this
coming.
with
Both
this
sides
lead.
finding answers.
Nice.
9 assists to 6 assists.
Necessary
Shopify
double.
in the lead. Finding their team shots.
Collapse on the last guy. They might spawn in here with
A
him.
couple players from OpTic low shield, specifically
Oh,
back
spawn
to
card
refresh.
too.
It has been tight rotations and
Got
better
him.
play around from Shopify into the last minute.
Good play by Formal.
17 will
Nice
find
try,
themselves
nice try.
equalized once more. Cycle wins a big one on low shields and keep themselves up. OpTic off spawn. They're gonna have to regroup their numbers, staggering just a bit.
Cycle,
bottom
good
mid,
play,
and
good
Cycle
kill.
will take him
Good camo as well. Nice play by Adams. 8 and 6 early in the game.
Even across the board, and we see Legend got away with the
Being a distraction though.
catalyst to allow OpTic Gaming to get a big lead. Look at that reach out.
Yeah,
from
we got them.
Royal, too.
We have them
The reason to
flustered.
do
We
that,
have them
you thought
flustered. You can
Legend
tell by
was trying
their
to cut him
gameplay.
off
There's
on
no
the
reason
other
for them to be
side,
making
but
that play.
Legend stayed
That's not like a
patient,
common
thought that the reach out was
Shopify
coming and
play.
gets rewarded
I am
for
a.
it.
I could be just
5
talk,
in a
chatting
row
shit, but I
now
don't think so.
As Legends rapidly approaching double digits.
silver
He didn't
lining
want
for
that
Optic
trade.
is that
He
you
didn't
have
want
a
that trade,
2-kill
but
lead, and Formal started off 1-6 again. In the history of his career, uncharacteristic. In the last year or so, he's had some slip-ups when it comes to getting started early into Slayers. Another instance where simply, if he starts to get going later,
this is good double.
it could be a
That was a good
very
play by
different
Cycle.
scoreline. But for now, if you're Shopify, this is your window. This is your opportunity
Shopify
to put the foot
is keeping it
on the
close.
pedal and really
2-kill
start to clamp
lead.
down on this Optic swap.
See, as long as OpTic Gaming,
Yeah, these are some
playing
good
the way
collapses
they
by
are right
Shopify.
now, I think OpTic's playing this
Very
pretty
good
well.
collapses.
I wouldn't be too
2
concerned
death for
about,
OpTic.
you know, Formal only having 1 kill.
Good
in this
trade by
game.
John.
We saw it at Charlotte,
Good kill.
where he had I think like a 111 performance, but it wasn't like he was doing anything wrong. I think after the event, he was like, "That's the best 111 you'll ever see." And it's like,
Shopify's playing
as long
well.
as you come out the winner and you're doing.
Matt's
your
having a little
job,
bit of a rough
he'd be
game,
satisfied
1-8.
with that. I think that's what Formal like right now. I don't think he'd be too upset with how his team is playing. Even though he's not able to get some of these kills, he's still finding those assists. He's doing it. He's getting those
Good
big,
beatdown.
Fights to go his team's way. As long as they're able to maintain and
Nice.
be
They didn't
within
get any
striking
trades.
distance,
Down
I
by
think
4,
he's
but the
okay
2
with
dead on
that.
Shopify.
Yep, 8 assists.
They can get
does
some
put
map
a
control.
Band-Aid on the rest of the engagements, but it still calls into question what is the sequence going to look like for Shopify if they recognize they have a window here. Renegade on the opposite side of the map. Bound has been
Cycle
split.
always just getting
And
1,
has some
bro.
eyes over to Cycle, at least has an inkling of where it might be, and Renegade does get caught in the process. Shopify will back
Shots
up
by Bound,
strong.
but he can't get the
With
cleanup.
it,
He's
throw
got somebody
their
else
people
watching.
out
There's
in
3 people
front.
on him. He just
Kinda
needs a
caught
little
in
bit of
no
help.
man's land here, specifically Bound. Needs help from Formal to be able to clean up some of these kills. He's gonna
Nice
go
play.
in for the
Did the
play,
most he
tries to
could.
dive over the
Did the
top.
most he could.
Luckily,
Get a
he
trade
won
there.
the trade.
Down by 4 now.
37-33 though. The lead continues for Shopify.
And you are seeing the trends that OpTic Gaming usually
Cycle's
comes to play
playing
with
bottom
is
mid
still
very, very
coming.
well. It's always getting some sort of kill there.
Changing from what their
Making sure
normal
that they keep their
strategies
lead.
are, where Bound's going to be this hyper-aggressive player. We saw it in the Game 5 Slayer.
Down by 4,
between
40-36.
FaZe and OpTic Gaming at LAN at Charlotte. It was Bound that was just playing at a breakneck pace. That time the kills weren't going his way, but the deaths were
Nice.
still adding up. He has 13 deaths so far in this
Nice,
game.
big
That's
win. 2 dead.
to be expected
Down by
of
2 now.
Bound, but because
Camo
his
going
slaves
for
are
enhance
there,
of Matt.
you see how close this game is.
I shot
Right
goes card
now,
2. Sabri gets that win.
OpTic,
That's huge. That's huge.
I
That's huge.
see
All of them spawning blue.
their game.
All them
They've
spawning blue. They got
the
info on
camo.
all 3. They got
They're
info on
down
all 3. They saw the guy
one.
going
This
pink
is
too.
their chance to take that
Saw the guy going
lead
pink. They want to get this guy a winner
carry
though.
that momentum
Nice.
to the 50 kill mark.
Here we go. That double from Formal just to get Camo was perfectly timed and
Yep.
executed.
Oh, fuck. Sabri died.
41.
There should be a situation where we going with no deaths, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Formal spotted. Tries
Should
to
have no
back
deaths
up.
here.
Thighs in a 1v1. Can't close it out. Teammate behind will get some help from Bound. And
this
they'll try to
is-
retake through blue side, but this is still all about what Formal can do with the camo. Patience is a virtue, and discipline is the name of the game. Formal does get
I
caught,
feel like
the
that just
damage
got a little
done,
bit too mixy. That was way too mixy than it
At
needed
the
to
end
be.
of it, right, Rebellion,
That
the
was
fact
that was a
expand their
runaway
lead,
opportunity,
Camo
kind of.
not able
Could
to
have had
make up
at least a
that
1-kill
difference.
lead.
Shopify Rebellion playing very close.
Now we're down by
together,
3.
Not letting these advantages slip, and they caught Bound once again. That's now 3 deaths since that 40 kill mark. That aggressive play that Bound's known for.
45, 48.
It might come back to bite them at the end here if he's not able to maintain those slays. That is a crazy stat line in the Slayer, guys. 16 and 15.
Legend and Frosty over
in
at
this
blue.
game. It's just a couple
Frosty
kills
gets the
now for
kill.
Rebellion.
This is gonna be game.
And that's going to do it. All blue in the kill feed to round it out. A slow
That was
start
our
from OpTic
opportunity.
means a hot finish for Shopify. They'll take it. Slayer, Aquarius, not long for this
Are you
match.
going to Seattle?
As
We will
Shopify
not
ties
be
up at one apiece.
Seattle.
It was
We will
Laz
not
that
be in
looked like
Seattle,
we were
sadly.
going to be having a very different conversation
Sadly,
about
sadly.
Shopify's resolve going into the rest of the series, but that is for fools only because they looked excellent here on Aquarius, and we know that this series could be going the distance. They tie us up at 1. And for OpTic,
Why is
they
this
just came
for
down
not
with a
for the
slow
team
start.
yet,
They
Dev?
got
I
behind
think
a
it's
2-3
because
lead from there, had to rely on overexerting.
yeah, it's 1-1 now. I think it's because he has
It was
something
an
to
interesting game.
do with their
because,
wedding. I'm not 100%
it
sure.
felt
That's just
like
what I've
the
been
Slayers
seeing in the
we've
chat.
seen from Shopify Rebellion and OpTic Gaming, but I do think it's a good sign that OpTic that Bound is still finding those slays, right? As long as he's able to maintain those slays, they should be fine throughout this game. But you can see that aggressive play that Bound's known for still coming out. 71% accuracy from him, but I thought it was really well played as a team. Their ability to be with each other, not getting.
But I think it has to do with
in some of those
him and
tough
Kylie's wedding.
situations from Shopify Rebellion that allowed
But
them
3/4
to
of
be
the team is in
resilient
Dallas.
and fight through that game too,
Penguin,
win a very close 50-48.
Trippy, and Snakebite.
We keep it moving. Into live fire, King of the Hill.
Yeah, Bound's been playing
OpTic
exceptional.
fans not panicking.
He's been playing
Shopify
very,
fans
very
feeling
well.
Pretty good. And these teams have had so many reps against each other, so much history between these two organizations specifically.
That was our opportunity with that camo. We just misplayed
You
it.
never know what you're gonna get other than the absolute.
I'll probably go back and watch that later or something like that. But that was an opportunity to kind of bring it back.
Into it. Royal 2 on your screen lit up the opening start of that lattice, and this time catches the shot from Vorm.
Gotta have a good start here.
Early sniper for OpTic Gaming. It's going to go into the hands of Bound. You don't see this.
If
too
phase
often.
up
Bound,
wins, are you gonna do
is one of
something
the
special
lowest
for the
power
channel
percentage
/ chat?
Kills in the
No.
Doesn't usually get his chance with these
No.
power weapons, but he'll be the first to have that sniper in hand.
No, I would not.
OpTic will go ahead and split. I'll be happy to do so. Formal second time in the last minute.
You think they
They'll
played
find
too
the
safe?
camo.
I think so, a
Numbers
little bit.
cracked for Shopify. They'll move towards green side.
If I had time in between this game and the last or the next, excuse me, I'll go back and I'll watch it.
Think twice about it. Somebody else come pick it up. Watch the cross from underneath, and hold on to B for now.
You want to have Formal with camo snipe. That's obviously a benefit to the team. Bound selfless as always. Like I said,
See if you can stay alive, bro.
usually get his turn with the power weapons, and you can see
He might be able to get away. He can get away. He can get away.
make sure his team's in the best possible position to win. Not necessarily
Nice, dude. Nice.
for his own stats
Nice,
there.
dude. Nice. That was a beautiful play. Beautiful play.
The camo, and it works the three.
Me gustó. Me gustó. Me gustó. Me gustó. Me gustó.
Patient camo snipe play
Me gustó.
comes to fruition.
The hardest one to hit is the first.
Me
Just
gustó.
line it up. Everything else gets easier. It's an open net. Don't miss it.
He had to get
No,
that
you
headshot
know.
on that guy. Like he lined it up because he knew he had to get that headshot. If he got the body shot, that guy was gonna be able to just shoot him a couple times before he could turn
There we go.
bring out his
Scoring
bandit and
early.
kill
The
him.
green wall's up in front.
Like he had to get that headshot. If he didn't get, oh god damn!
Oh my god.
Royal 2, goodbye. Do not get in the way of Formal. He's not missing his shots right now. It's just Frosty that's alive. And Formal has control of the
Nah, that was
power
this
position.
is insane.
This is
That was a
scary.
disgusting ass like finish to that whole
To
sequence.
start
That was
this
disgusting.
game.
That was disgusting.
Heard y'all yapping in chat. Check yourself. Quickly. Make it a ninth.
Matt
Royal
8 and
two
0.
double.
Damn.
Royal two.
It's about to
My
get double
God,
too. That was
this
the quantum guy at green.
Formal is styling
Nice.
right now.
Killing
On
Frenzy.
Frosty.
Start off the
Double,
game.
A frenzy, a snipe, 2 left in the clip, and OpTic are working on the second tick.
Formal is
He's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit it.
at
I got a
his
feeling. I just
next
got a feeling.
level.
He's gonna hit it guy on the
This could be
camo.
third
On the
time.
camo.
Royal 2,
Actually, I don't know.
wait till
He's not gonna get
Formal on the
opportunity.
respawn screen.
I take it back.
3 in a row,
Rain check,
and he's
rain
able
check.
to take Royal 2's dome. Once again, you can see that's
I think they just got camo. They got one last hit, but it might be. Ooh, I almost got 2 for 1. I thought I was gonna get it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get a 2 for 1 too. This is a great start. 11 and 0. They're waiting. They're doing the Ryan noob. They're doing the Ryan noob. They're waiting until they get a couple kills going towards A. If you guys don't know what they're doing, they're waiting until they get a couple kills going towards A before they cap it, or until Shopify pushes and they can have a clean like push into A. That way they can get set up for the next hill, because they don't want to set up all, or get the cap while Shopify's all just waiting for the next hill to
Nowhere
come.
else they can go. Granted, after that long swing, Frosty has a camo and snipe of his own. He's able to combine it for 2, and we'll see if things start to trickle back out to even strength.
They're able
Shopify
to
try to fight back from a 2-0 deficit.
Mitigate the damage because they got this camo snipe, but that's a big kill on Cycle at this. No more camo for Frosty.
See, I think that was Bound that kept Cycle so preoccupied over at Nest, and still Frosty's looking for
Some
Bound
good
to
timing.
finally get him, but
Very good
Bound
timing.
certainly wasting the
I purposely say
time with Frosty
Magusto.
there. So
I know it's
Frosty has to come
wrong.
back, hit the big shots, got a body onto 1, but will have to retreat. Until now, wow, this is an aggressive re-challenge back from Frosty. And the Shopify Rebellion not giving up
People
the
miss
space
that
at
jump
all.
all the
They really
time.
wanna hold on to
It's
this,
different
and
when you're in like the heat of the
successful
moment.
at that is an intense situation that Shopify Rebellion for now have come out on top.
Yeah, that win top white from last shot was absolutely massive for the pinch. If he doesn't get it, odds are scoreboard continues to stay the way of OpTic.
Frosty with the
Shopify had
snipe.
to think twice about the route. This time, though, they can split numbers and continue to do what they do best, which is, again, roaming towards point, picking up kills on the
Nice,
fly.
we got 2 on 2.
Frosty, 3 in the clip. Renegade outside.
They know the snipers sit back here, just sitting here.
Collapse. OpTic have players here. Low shields for Bound. Follow-up needed
Good
for
milk. Good
Renegade.
play by
Frosty
Bound.
can't find the lineup.
Good
Legend
fucking
comes in
play by
quickly
Bound.
across,
Good
picks
fucking
up the
play.
snipe, and is rewarded with real estate inside zone now. OpTic in a perfect position to put some points on the board.
Sabri with the body.
Two one-shot players
He didn't get the second guy.
Frosty's deadlock.
Could have probably
in
bodied
that
the second guy
position
too.
Until that third player
He had it
can
out.
wrap through and get that kill. I mean, OpTic Gaming doing everything they can there to mitigate the damage that Frosty could do, and I think they did.
Nice, good kill by
decent
Bound.
job of it, but it's still Rebellion that have
Shopify's been getting a lot of kills right like around this hill, but they're not able to get a full setup.
Back A spawn that gets you close to that hill. It's their control, and with camouflage.
This camo's
coming
big,
up,
though.
they
This camo's
have a
big.
chance to not only get this hill, but to get that next camo.
Good play,
and
pushing
to use
forward.
it in play for the next rotation.
With the second retake for
Sabri got there in record timing.
All the dust settles again. OpTic still find a way to break through and leak out into the point.
That shot got the
back on
camo.
the
It's
play
2
for
on
last
2.
shot. These are the
Last two are right here.
where you would love to
They're gonna see the second guy on screen. Oh, now they see camo.
Understanding that this
Now sees
break is
him.
entirely
This is
reliant
like
on
one
the
last
front
hit.
line,
Nah, they might get
everything
this
else
now.
being
They might
as
get
it
this now.
may.
Might be.
Those shots still
Yeah,
need
they
to
might
land
have to lead this.
regardless as a squad.
They're gonna go for the new
3
hill.
assists for last shot, 6 for Royal 2, 4 and 11 for Royal 2. Speaking of, again, hasn't been the reason why this game's been so slow for Shopify, but just to keep it in mind, it was the hot start once more from the green wall
Formal and new.
in that 2-0 lead. And Formal the only one in
3
the
people
hill
at
for now with
green,
a
2
single
people
stack as
wrapping
OpTic
back
trying to get
through.
aggressive on the back end and push Shopify away.
Yeah, there were a few engagements at the start of this game for Royal 2. Oh,
Wow. Wow.
he
That was an
slash
interesting
shot,
ass
but
play.
he hits the QT
That looked
and
crazy.
hits the teammate. That's a little bit unfortunate. Last shot, I was like, I'm sorry about that. Nothing I could do there, but you can see chaotic elements. And right now, you know, an
Person
early
nest
kick
gets
off the
away.
game, so they should be able to have a little bit more freedom to play around this hill. They don't necessarily have to capture this right away, and you can see
Damn,
their
last shot
emphasis
gets
being
tower
way
control.
more on
That was
the
good timing by him.
side of the map, trying to win out those spawns and force Rebellion to play a clear game, not just letting these engagements happen at the hill.
If OpTic's going to concede the high ground quickly, if I'm last shot, I'm absolutely going all out. I'm going to try to take
Good
this
kill,
challenge
good
all
kill.
day, every day. This time, though, it is OpTic to walk away with the win. Members continue to filter back in off spawn. OpTic will try to hold on to the lead here. 2-1. Heat
bad
inside
timing.
the point. Green gun goes nowhere. Cycle picks it up in the process. Backline secured. Here for Shopify and a breakthrough mud. We'll see if they can flip these spawns. or at
OpTic's
least
still
find the
up
break.
2-1.
Either way, it's good for the boys in blue.
Minute and a half left. A minute and a half left.
Chilling at that net
They got like
site,
this
waiting
hill
for
almost
something
halfway
to
capped.
happen to let him know that he's free to go, but
2 on 2, 3 on
hasn't
2,
arrived
or
yet.
3 on 1, excuse me.
Second time now, Frosty's gotten that sniper in a row. Renegade had waited all that time, finally reveals
This is good, though.
himself, but it's after
I like
his
this play.
team all falling on the other
Sabri should be able to
side.
get the cleanup.
Shopify
Nice.
Rebellion
Another guy mud. No
able
time
to
for
maintain
Shopify right now,
spawn
though.
control, but they haven't quite gotten the time they probably
Sabri's still
want
back
for
green. He
this
should know that there's
game.
probably a guy trying to flank him.
Now just
He's got to
starting
pick a
get
route.
time. There's been
He's got them
over a
both
minute
absolute.
that's
He's got a
been
lot of
shot
damage on the map.
by
Huge fucking win. Oh my
These last
goodness.
two hills have just
Oh
been
my
more
goodness.
attrition between both
Oh
teams.
my goodness. That was
First
massive.
team
That was
wiped
massive.
shots, then focusing on
And he gets the
touching up
fucking
those
trade too.
spawns.
That
It's been
was
a long progression
that could
for
be
OpTic.
that
For
could be
Shopify, it's been a fight
literally
uphill.
game winning.
To
That
be
could be
able to
game winning.
win,
That was a
it
huge
has taken
fucking
a while to
hit
get going. You're
from Sabri.
absolutely right.
Massive
Time
fucking
is not
win.
on your side if
They might get this hill.
Shopify
Even though they got
three
camo
down,
for this,
one
they're gonna
down.
have this camo from the new one. But this hill is gonna go in favor of OpTic.
Quick camo for last shot. This is
Literally,
2-0
Sabri was
now.
getting them both one shot back range by himself, and then he
Same
gets the
spot
win
as he
big door
was
and goes gets a
in the
trade
last team
afterwards.
fight. Surely last shot's considering it. Goes for the beatdown.
That was an
Can't quite
insane.
get it.
Like that was
Will
insane.
eventually get popped, and with it, Shopify try to regain some positioning to top white.
And right now, Rebellion's in a tough spot. There's only a minute and 11 seconds, right, to get this hill. OpTic Gaming, they employed.
I'm surprised this camo guy is sitting back. I would probably think they would want this camo guy to push up.
A more dominant style of spawn control, and that's betting on them to win that hill essentially. Because if not, then you even up the game, and there's a minute on the.
Nice
clock.
trade for
Likely the
Bound.
next hill
It's a huge
determined.
trade.
Instead, OpTic
Yeah,
Gaming get a
I feel like
huge
they would
benefit
want their
when they
camo
get
guy to
that
be more
capture.
useful,
Now they're
but
up 2. There's 60 seconds for last shot and the rest of Rebellion to get these captures. This is going to be a very
Huge combo.
tough situation for Rebellion.
Got the kill.
Depending on how this contest goes on point, it's either play for the cap or just play the
3 on
time.
2.
It really just depends.
One's at tower by
what
himself.
the
You're
score
gonna have
looks
to try and
like
get this
for
kill.
OpTic once they get some feet inside, if they're able to clear off Frosty from that spot. Couple of beatdowns, couple of trades. Everybody
Nice,
trying to
big
get their
kill.
hands involved.
Doesn't trade.
Good for one.
Knows the guy's still at tower.
The only backline for Shopify, it'll be 2 down. And he's gonna take the fight.
Another
and
win, he
lose
gets
his
info
leg.
too.
He's
Gets
on a
info.
spree. He's absolutely snapping, and OpTic will try to.
So they're gonna
move
probably
in
see that guy
instead.
that jumped up. They
Play
didn't
for
see, or
time,
now they did.
45
They did.
seconds on the clock, and Shopify have to make a decision.
Yeah, they know Cycle's up there. They're waiting. Look how they're pinpointing his spot. They do not want to let him stay alive.
Two
That is
dead.
3 players
They're
that want to
defending the
take
hill
care
very
of
well.
because they want this top position. They want this power position. to
Nice.
look through onto
Shopify's
this
got
hill.
no choice but to just
More and
rush.
More time's gonna come off the clock here.
John's
The
got
calculus
sniped.
is simple. It takes 40 seconds to capture a hill. There's 30 seconds.
Yeah,
left on
Shopify
the
playing
clock.
safe
You're
with that
playing
camo.
time
I think
from
that
here
that's
on
what
out.
fucked them
Rebellion, they're
in the
close
end
to
game right
getting
here.
their second capture, but you need to think of the follow-up that comes after still. There's so much for them to do.
Huge body
Renegade
shots.
Con up top.
Huge fucking body
He is
shots.
your last line of defense. The first eyes out in front.
Nice guys, Frosty. They know exactly where he's
Trades
at.
again.
Nice
Both
snipe from
teams,
John.
Renegade
Nice
just
snipes
catches
plural,
Frosty
actually.
crossing across the screen. It's just ridiculous reaction time.
One
with a quick
person
shutdown
ready to
top
get in the
mid.
hill. That's the last shot. He's on the
13
white
seconds
boxes. You
left.
can see to the right.
One more push for Shopify.
He's probably
They
waiting for
seize the
somebody to
moment.
shoot the sniper, and then he's gonna go in. And
Such
damn,
good performance, and
Topic
you
has a
see
crazy
there's
line of
nothing
defense. Look at that shit.
They
That looks
just waited
fucking
for the white
insane.
flag at the end.
Oh my goodness, and a 4 dead to end it.
That's a way to cap it off.
That's a way to finish. That's a great way to finish. 20 and 13 from Formal. Nice little bounce back game from him. 15 and 8 from John as well. Great plays from OpTic. That's a W. That's a great game. That's a great game. That's a great game.
Their damage output next level.
That's how
That was a
Renegade's
very
looking
good
at the
game.
map,
Very
too.
good game.
Just arms crossed. Just looking. I love these post reaction shots we get, both from the content team of HCS. Shout out them, and also LVT with all these replays. This is just a quick move of the hand.
Boys
from
looking
OpTic
good.
and
They are looking
swiping
good, Corey.
inside Shopify. It was pretty one-sided in the last 2 minutes. There was a bit of a stalemate between both of these teams, I should say. We look towards
They have been
dummy
looking
side
great.
B-Dom scoreboard.
They have been
It's
looking
that
great.
Big control for spawns.
That play from Sabri, bro. I told you that was game changing. Sabri winning that fight, big door, was game changing. That guy choked. No disrespect, but that guy didn't even need to jump out that way.
Once they did,
But Sabri, Sabri was crouched with the behind the wall. Sabri is legend, and got that win. And then he went on to get the trade on the other guy back green. Massive play, especially in the circumstance or the circumstances that were on, or the whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. You know what, the shit that was on the line. Like, he had to win those battles, or else Shopify was probably gonna get that hill. Like, the stakes. That's what I meant to say. The stakes.
He was able to do just perfect execution.
The stakes were very high.
Rotu got a little bit of
They got right back into the game. OpTic doesn't want to waste no time. Trust me.
Trade for trade.
Start
here.
off with
I
a
like what we're
double
seeing.
or 2 dead.
Both these teams, they understand that moving ahead to next week.
Yeah, they're
is
playing
all
confident. They're
about
playing
the World
confident.
Championship, what do you have in the tank, what moves
Big
you
camo grab off the
potentially
rip.
work
I
on.
guarantee you, John goes for the shock. If John goes for the shock, you guys owe me 10 gifted.
Into our next match, recharge. Let's get it going.
If John goes for the shock, you owe me 10 gifted.
Off the game, and they just need one best of 7. They come from the winner's side. Shopify Rebellion down in this series, but also down.
And just
in
wait.
Winner's
Wait.
advantage. They will have to win 2 best of 7s. Their road is looking tougher.
You owe
and
me 10
tougher
gifted.
every
You all owe
second
me 10 gifted,
that
I'm just saying.
passes by. The green wall
I'm just saying.
has been so strong today.
Though I don't
Recharge,
make the rules.
Strong
I don't make the rules.
Camo shock rifle for Renegade. This is a deadly combination.
There's a bear shit in
The
the
last player I
woods.
want to take in long haul is Legend, knowing that the cross eventually leads into.
Hey, I
the
don't
eyes
make the
of
rules. I
Renegade,
just-
the way
I
he's
just
been
enforce
shooting
them.
From snipe at S3 to shock rifle in pipes, he has been perfect today. In the last couple of matches, he has been one of the biggest standouts we've had alongside Bound. 2-0 start. And a great rotation to begin, as they'll hold on to B and C, but they eventually lose the back end. We'll take A in the
You got those guys both one shot manga pit.
Damage there
Oh.
from Renegade. Not able to hit that shot on
If
his
he hit
way
that shot,
out.
that would have
That
been
looked
huge,
good
Sean.
to
That's gonna
me,
be
but
unfortunate.
just off
Yeah, it's
by a
gonna backfire.
little bit, and that's all Shopify Rebellion needs. That
That is a
half
momentum
inch
switch.
is the difference between A getting captured and not. And now it's tempo for Shopify Rebellion. Look how they're pressuring C.
But
right
we
away.
get a
They
kill
wanna
at
get a
B.
trip cap as soon as possible.
That's a massive kill.
Nice read by
Teamwork is on point. 3 dead. 3 dead for us.
Back.
3 dead for Shopify, excuse
Had
me.
an opportunity to flank, but instead we'll
Gonna
go
be able to
to
get this
Bound
2 cap.
right off spawn.
Spawn them
Already
all in
on
gold.
A. Bound gonna take advantage. Tries to go for the remote detonation. Close. At least keeps Flash.
Somebody's got to have eyes on mid. See that guy grapple.
In the hands of OpTic. A and C will split both homes and keep B at least neutral for now.
I think one of the reasons why
Somebody's
so
gotta
many
get
people
eyes on
love
this.
this matchup between OpTic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion is it feels like both these teams are always trying to smash that ball out of the park.
Nice plays, there we
they're
go.
always playing for home
Yeah,
runs.
save.
You're seeing that for OpTic Gaming.
Now we're gonna be able to get this
Very
too.
aggressive over at B. You see how that
Shopify's
player
top cat
circles
should be
over.
an easy
Renegade's
little
getting
trade.
ready to play for a trip cap at
we
C
go
if
2 dead.
the map tells him that he's able
He almost
to
up in
do
5.
so, and he's gonna go try it.
Yep, doesn't
for
wanna get in the
this.
hill, let them know where
Camouflage
he's
is
at.
coming up soon. He has great
Tries to get the
positioning
smoke.
for it, but the team slay is not necessarily giving him the chance for that trip cap, but
Nice kill on batteries.
oh my, you see all those nades. All those check nades are for Renegade, but he got away with the second camo of the game.
There's so much positioning available for OpTic. A lot of space, a lot of information. They can take their time with this windup on the break to A.
One more in gold. They're doing a
One
3-1.
still split out for Shopify, back gold. And right behind goes Renegade. There's the first pick, the second following. Extra nade out just in front for good measure.
Nice play. Waits for his
Doesn't
teammate.
flush,
Last
but
guy.
Renegade
Last guy top A.
cycle in the process. Renegade. Oh,
Nice plays,
Renegade
bro.
with
Nice
triple.
plays.
Renegade
Good
is
big
broken
triple.
A
Big triple.
by
Now they're gonna have a
himself.
trip cap.
Holds on to
Spawns back
KO,
C.
and OpTic are back on the point.
I don't want to go to Adam's point of view.
That all comes from the
To
thought
see where they
process,
come from,
right?
C
A
plat
very heady play
or
by Renegade
some
there,
breeze.
gets the first kill, backs up,
Yep, I
gives
wanna see
up
what- yep.
space to
Going double stack
expecting that
already.
push to come.
It's gonna be a
Doesn't wanna
one-on-one.
close it down because he has camo, right? You have a big advantage in that fight. Has that team shot, gets the second, then the third is easy after that. But that all comes from being patient, not forcing a play, and with it, they're able to get a big advantage off that triple kill.
And it will clear B in the process. So again, some tests from Shopify late into the team fight, but still OpTic do walk away with the kills nonetheless, and the cleanup. Shock in the hands of the one and only Bound. We'll see what he converts it to. Legend off spawn. Trying to get back into the swing of things. Dancing. Throwing shoulders.
Nice kill.
Help out for
Good
Brendan.
damage.
And
Got
eventually
2 cap
gets
too.
control. That's a great shot from Cycle.
Yeah, good shot by Cycle. I love the idea.
Nice.
That's a man that's feeling himself right now. To go, jump up, and try to hit that shot. If he was successful at that, we'd be losing our collective minds here right now. But with that even trades, looks like OpTic Gaming going to try to shore up their attack over on the A side. But last shot defense comes in just in time. Keeps Frosty alive and prevents OpTic Gaming from getting any spacing.
The map just feels so open for them, and for Shopify, it feels like the keys to victory moving forward again has to be trying to fight over this B control. If they're able to just focus on that mid-map control, they're able to keep A locked up.
I
They can play
Shopify
for
got a
both home
trip cap.
bases, but it's up simply to being able to keep the numbers in front against OpTic 4 down. The best chance Shopify has had so far in this game. Put some points on the board.
This might be the end of the game. They have the spawn trap at one quad.
I don't know if this is gonna be the end of the game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
It's gonna take
It might be a little bit too early to say that. It might be a little bit too early to say that.
That's because they have them so well
Personally.
contained. Now they're swinging through the map. They want to get these 3-4 downs, stagger out these next spawns.
Something gonna be
Now
difficult
the
for
A's
OpTic
have
to get out of
be
this, but I
aggressive.
don't know
They're
about
gonna
this
be
end
at
of the
push A
game
because
just yet.
As they push through at A to try to maintain their trip cap, the next spawners of OpTic Gaming will spawn on
There's
the other
one,
side
there's
of the
two.
map. They're
Should be able to get
guaranteeing
this third
themselves
one as a trade. Nope.
into
Fucking
this
worst timing in the
fight.
world.
That's
Yes,
super
Camo.
simple
So
for them
there.
to take. They'll eventually lose their trip cap tempo because they lost a couple of members in that fight. But those are the plays that turn, you know.
They're gonna know he has camo here, though.
100-point advantage.
John with the trade.
Yeah, it's just
Sabri's
extra
trying to take the
variables
one.
for OpTic to deal with as well. Like, even if they end up losing the trip cap, you get 10 seconds out of it. First of all, that's
Nice
great.
try.
Second, it forces OpTic to have to think through the progressions even more quickly off spawn. And the hunt down begins. Cycle has just been terrific in this game. 14, 4 and 4. I mean, that's insane. On to B we go. Works on the neutral, halfway through. Slides out, gets caught.
Good stop.
OpTic need a response.
Tough timing for Cycle. Losing
Trying to push the C.
When Legend spots him at that grapple, that's a
Nice
small
win.
mistake,
Nice
there where
win.
One of the big things you need to do when you grab Cambo, right, is know when that Cambo.
You don't know that guy's there to the right.
Cycle getting caught out there gives OpTic Gaming a chance to get into a scoring position. But man, these fights just keep swinging to Rebellion. Everyone is going down to one shot, but it's those thin margins that make a difference. A couple.
They should have a lot of damage on Cycle Top Tower. Never mind. Okay, maybe it was the end of the game. Maybe it was the end of the game.
20 points away.
OpTic recognize how important command is here. They have been
That might have been the end of the
sending
game.
bodies at This fight consistently.
That might have been the
Can't
end
give
of
it
the
up
game.
because they know Shopify can win off this 2 cap right now. It's
It's
just
okay.
a race to the
It's
final
okay.
10. 244 to 64. Frosty.
We gotta let that one
Committed
go.
play off the back,
Gotta let that
trying to
one
get
go.
Bound,
Focus
misses
on the
open
next.
shot, hits the follow-up, misses the beatdown.
Origin
eventually
Slayer.
Finds it. 248 and counting. Can they contest in time? They will. OpTic find a sign of life late.
And look at that, Frosty just patient on his play, doesn't force anything there. Will maintain A, they get the kill at B, and with that Rebellion,
He was right,
with a
unfortunately.
dominant
Looks
victory.
like he was
They
right.
got that
Looks
trip
like he was
cap
right.
in, and once they did, I don't know if OpTic Gaming scored more than a
Unfortunately.
handful of points from there. A dominant display from Rebellion.
Oddball goes the way of OpTic, Slayer the way of Shopify, King of the Hill.
I
OpTic,
just
and
gotta
this
I gotta
time,
shut up.
Stronghold
I be
once
jinxing
more
shit
for
all the
boys
time.
in blue. It has been a back
I'm
and
just
forth
nonstop
affair in our
jinxing.
first best
Literally
of 7.
nonstop jinxing.
If Shopify want to send this grand finals the distance, they have to win 4 games and then win another 4. OpTic
I need
just gotta
to
do it
stop.
once. This time, though, tied up series 2 apiece. This best of 7 could be going on. The
Are
wire
you an
with one
OpTic
thing the
member
other way.
or a
This
gay
was
boy
a
wannabe
testament to the
OpTic?
resolve of
Damn.
Shopify. They had to fight through the trip cap, fight through losing camo a couple of times.
You two be
They
different.
did. Cycle was
You an
fantastic.
OpTic member
400
or a
damage.
gay boy
Frosty,
wannabe
500
OpTic? No,
damage
I'm an
across
OpTic
the
member.
board. Everybody did their job.
I'm not.
The end of this best of 7 might be a big concern.
I'm not a
for
gay boy
some
wannabe
Green
OpTic.
Wall fans out there when they look at what's to come. Origin Slayer.
YouTube is
being one of
ruthless.
those maps where OpTic Gaming has had some struggles, where Shopify Rebellion have had.
So are you an
some big
OpTic member
successes
or are you a
against
gay boy
OpTic
wannabe
Gaming. After
OpTic?
this, it's Forbidden Flag, the best game type map
like, damn.
combination in
Interesting.
Shopify Rebellion's possession. This is a dangerous stretch of time in this best of 7, and it really shows you championships
All right.
are going to be won by Slayers. Right now, that first Slayer went to Shopify Rebellion. OpTic Gaming need an answer here. One of these Slayers must go their way.
All right.
Yep. And at this stage of the game, for
I don't know how to
players,
feel
everybody
about
knows
this
just
game type
if
specifically,
you're not on your
this
A
game
game
mode,
player,
but
you lose.
we
There's no
need
excuse
a
at
good
this
start.
point.
I will say
If
that.
you can't come out and perform, it's credit to the other side, and again, a testament to how the skill has continued.
If we
to
do not have a good
improve
start,
as
then we will
Infinite's
not have a
lifespan has
good
come down
game.
to
I
the
will say
end of
that
the final year.
confidently.
We'll see if OpTic can make the change going into this next player. or
If
can
somehow,
Shopify
some way,
take advantage
Shopify
in
gets
the
both
series
weapons,
and go up 3-2. Let's get into it.
nice. Now, this is
big
a good
shot
start.
by
This is a
Formal there.
good,
Takes
a
cycle
decent
out
start.
before
Not a
that.
good start. It's a
Those
decent
Rockets
start.
begin to play the
Never
way
mind.
they
They have
wanted.
both weapons.
Frosty,
I
though,
like. I
early
just
on
need
the
to shut up.
pickup
Okay. Enjoy the game.
was that second that layer to keep those Rockets in possession, and this could get dangerous early on. Renegade goes down. Sniper still in the hands of Last Shot. The cycle is in. Oh, legend. Okay. Last Shot. Not able to get that sniper up in time. That's a scary spawn to have when a sniper's on your
Nice.
window.
Renegade spawned out. That's good.
TSM
And Sabri with the
versus
win.
FaZe, the way this one has started, it has been a blistering start for Shopify. Double kill again.
Nice. Bound with the win, too.
The aggression, they're not stopping. OpTic have to make plays off spawn, and Bound has to try to win this one, but Royal 2 stays alive for a moment.
Nice win from
Front
Matt.
flip From the back is Formal, working underneath his teammate. And
Last
we'll see
three
how
at
things
snipe.
play out for the green wall as they try to get off the back foot.
And that what Rebellion
Got info on
wants
2.
in This game is speed. They want to play with at a blistering
Technically
pace.
3. It's killed the
Was
third.
great by OpTic
Last
Gaming
guy right
to
there on
stop
sniper ramp.
That initial push from being a clean wipe. It slowed the game down just for a
You're
second.
gonna spawn red elbow
Forces
and
Rebellion to try to
blue
win
cave.
on the 4-on-4 fight, and that's where OpTic Gaming come out on top. And especially at the end of that, right? With how that game started, you would expect Rebellion to have a massive lead, but the reality is it's OpTic Gaming
Nice win.
that get the initial lead, and you've given that sniper
Nice
back
cut.
to
Like, he's
Renegade.
cutting the
It's a
angle
very
perfectly.
good position for the green wall to fight back out of.
Relax. Trying to
Nice
shoot
challenge from
grenades.
John.
Still
Nice
taking on
challenge.
Royal 2.
Nice challenge.
All green for now. 4-kill lead continues. OpTic gonna go ahead and flip.
Nice body shot.
Perfect pick up on a cycle.
This is what we like to
Eventually
see.
hits his shoulder.
Good start is happening.
Enough
Good
for
start.
the kill. And Bound pushed up far ahead. This is the
15 to
kind of
10.
for OpTic you would
They got
love
snipe
to
control.
rally into a
They see in
couple
front
more
of those
kills,
people
maybe a team
on the
wipe or
flag
two.
over to snipe.
You set
Get these
yourself up
kills. Get
nicely
some
for the
damage.
start of this game.
There's one.
OpTic Gaming, they have them in
Get that
containment,
cleanup.
right? You don't need to
Nice.
force anything
That's
here.
2.
Make Rebellion push out
One on
towards
elbow by
you.
himself and then one basement by
Win those
himself.
engagements as they push out. So
Nice.
far, the trades are
Last guy
favoring
elbow.
OpTic. It's a 1v2. Frosty needs to win this.
He's got to reload. It's
Sony in
unfortunate. We're gonna get the
danger
trade though. We're gonna get the trade. It's
Big
good enough.
gunfight from him.
Up by 6, extending it a little bit. Nice. Up by 7.
Stabilizing is hard when you have a demon like Renegade on the map. Down to weak, he's able to find 2 kills, and with
they're trying to
that,
keep
a
control of this
7
Rockets.
kill lead for
With these
OpTic
Rockets
Gaming.
side for these
A
Rockets.
Fantastic start to Origin Slayer.
And when Bound is the quietest player on the map, that's scary.
Ooh,
Again, it can
good straight from
be a
Sabri.
reason of just different tempos.
I don't know if that rocket hit anybody.
Sure, Renegade tried to get cheeky
These are how the
back.
those are how the
Punish that
first
back.
rockets went too.
This time though,
First rockets were like that.
holding on to rocks, swinging out.
Just kind of
left,
wasted them
left,
instead of trying to
sneaky
use them to
Bound.
their full advantage.
Gonna help out with Legend, Formal and Renegade
Or full
working on the
potential.
opposite side of the map. Get some eyes towards the catwalk. Sniper gonna be up at 5, and this is the next play for Shopify. They have to win Snipe.
Rebellion is a team that lives on power weapons. They have some of the best snipers in the game with Royal 2
win.
and Frosty, and Royal 2 is showing you why. The triple, double.
Then double.
As he gets that kill,
Nice
Bound
kill from
will be
John.
able to stall long enough for Renegade to
Nice.
get back into the fight, and
Adam
once
gets a
again,
kill without trading.
A powerful position where you think Rebellion's going to start clawing their way back in, but they lost the sniper too early into that fight. They've just given it to OpTic Gaming with 6
Other guy on
bullets in the
Fountain.
chamber.
By himself, he should be able to get this kill.
Shopify recognized they had players weak. They had to
It's
clear
literally
out
just
home
running
base,
the grass.
and They do. They understood the assignment. This was the moment to start to pull this game
I got that
back
guy.
in.
That guy just
They had
ran
to
away.
put
He's
this on
not
their
useful at
base
all.
one at a
Nice, they
time.
finally got him.
Shopify trying to fight back tooth and nail, down 2. And OpTic will have full strength for now and back to mid.
Up by 8.
Renegade has been
Shopify is
such a
just
stabilizing
very, very
force
staggered.
for
They just keep on trying to
OpTic
play,
Gaming.
like,
Anytime things
follow up dead
be
plays.
chaotic, he's come out on top of a huge gunfight.
See what I'm
Got
saying?
another one
They're just
for
trying to
the
rush
shots there.
snipe.
3 that go down, and yeah,
They're trying to like do a
just one player
3-1,
that's
like 3
alive.
people
That's
push
a
snipe, one
4
person
bench.
trying to flank through
Shopify
like grass or
Rebellion will
elbow.
be
But that one
feeling
person that's trying to play the elbow
off
side just
their
keeps getting
spawn,
caught up
and
with
it's a
somebody on rocket side.
double-digit lead now for
So
OpTic
they're
Gaming.
see like right there,
Such
that guy.
little respect from the defense of OpTic in this map. Look how far forward Renegade and Bound have been playing. Where Matt, Formal,
See,
and Legend
beautiful.
have been
These are
pushing up
beautiful
into the
plays.
spawn of
Beautiful plays.
Shopify. They have been
Beautiful plays. Beautiful
unbothered
plays.
and uncontested, moving through quickly. Bound and go on on the hunt. Works on low
You talking about
shields,
me,
bounce to the back,
Magic?
Formal helps him out. This has
I'm
been
monotone, I'm
OpTic
sorry.
Showing here on Origin.
sorry.
For a squad that had to come out and right some of the wrongs the last Slayer. They are absolutely doing it here. This is
Nice.
a big map for the green wall, and so far they are answering it. 40 to 25, just 10 away.
I do get locked in sometimes where I just like paid attention to the
Finish
game.
your Fight. That's been their mantra. They have not left players behind, and you can see
I'm
that,
playing with you, I'm playing with you.
reflect in the assist column. The 10 assists for Bound, 6 for Legend, 8 for Renegade. The most
Y'all
we've seen
really,
on Shopify
y'all really
is
think that
assists. They have
LVT
not
like
been able to clean up a
favors
lot of that damage.
Shopify in their
When you see an
commentating, in their
engagement
emphasis,
start
excuse me?
for OpTic Gaming,
Y'all be saying
oftentimes
this a
it's
lot.
finished by
A lot of
another
people be
player on
saying
the
this.
map. So
A
far,
lot of
it's
people be
well
saying
connected,
this.
and there it is again, right? Take a couple shots, last shot can't get away. These one-shot players just are struggling.
A lot
to
of
stay
people been
alive.
saying this.
And that's what was missing in the Aquarius.
It's like Maven and FaZe and COD, really?
Of leaving members up, not being able to
Damn.
finish your kills. Now I have a teammate in position for the cross shot.
At least he got the Shopify endless.
Straggled with low shields. OpTic were capitalizing on the Aquarius this time though.
Damn, bro. I didn't know y'all really felt like that. But hella people be saying that. Hella people be saying that. I'm not gonna lie. Hella people be saying that all the time.
What the hell is he on today?
Like they always say that LVT has like some sort of bias.
I'm so curious to see what his accuracy is at the end. of
Doing
this
tricks
game,
on him.
because it felt like he wasn't missing
You're a
shots.
fucking
That
idiot,
is a
Wes.
filthy 5-shot.
That was a great game from OpTic, though. That was a great game from OpTic.
Gaming fans, this is the best side you've probably seen. Yeah, I mean, look at this 5-shot after though. This is absurdity to just that he has cover, guys. Like, that is.
That was a great game from OpTic. That was a great game from OpTic.
Right now, and
This could be good. I don't know how to feel about Forbidden though. I don't know how to feel about Forbidden. Forbidden, it's the same as Origin. It's the same as Origin. You need a great start. I will be honest though, OpTic has been coming different. Nobody, you can't deny it. OpTic has been coming different ever since Charlotte. Granted, it is online, but they have been coming different.
Regardless, you're in a position to potentially close out a series. When one of your best players starts to pop off, throw all the stats out the window, throw the game plan out the window. You just let them do what they do best. And if he's shooting like that, I'm a little worried getting into this next map. For Shopify, though, this is a team that can break down OpTic brick by brick. We've seen it before. Forbidden is a different kind of strategy. CTF will be on the call, and on the docket, a one-map win is all OpTic needs to take home the championship.
This is the map that
You said only can imagine the silence in Shyway's chat. Why?
Last time I looked, it's been probably a month or so that I looked, though. They had close to a
I appreciate y'all for fucking with me. Thank you guys for being here with me.
in their scrims tournament results. They just
For real.
don't really lose for
Thank you guys.
too often.
Shout out to YouTube as
A big
well.
piece
Shout
of
out
that
to
is they're a
YouTube.
team that thrives on power weapons. Those snipers are going to be up, and the big thing is there's one on either side.
All right, it has to be a good start here. Has to be a good start here.
To them getting a second because their players are so effective with those power weapons.
Do not let Bound or Renegade get that OS. That is the name
Did we
of
get the
game.
overshield?
If you're royal two with this snipe, you cover the cross.
Nah, we got the overshield at least
parallel
and the
fight
sniper.
so far does his
No.
job. Bound sneaks
There we go.
by one, does the
Nice.
angle correctly. Still
OS
turned
is
on,
kind of
all
out
right.
though.
There goes Cycle, and OpTic walk away with the kills to start.
It
Nice.
doesn't matter if you pick your angle
He
correctly,
might
you do a full
choose to push up.
360.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play his life properly though. Roll 2's kind of watching the flag. It looks like. Yep. Nice. Nice play by Matt. Matt might kill this guy in hut too.
His execution, his
They get
shot is going to be
the fucking worst timing in the world.
Out of those situations
Nice.
oftentimes, and right now,
This is gonna turn into a cap. This is gonna turn into a cap. I can feel it. Nice body shots.
They have Rebellion trapped in this base.
Sabri goes
The next
down.
key, just getting that flag out with a couple slays.
Again, the turnaround in this series has been the follow-up shots. The
I like the
assists
patience though.
from
I like the
OpTic. They were
patience that
struggling
OpTic's playing with.
In the first game, they were struggling in the Slayer.
I really like this patience.
At times in the King of the Hill. This time,
They're not
though,
rushing
they
it. They're not
cleaned up
forcing
the
it.
stragglers
That's two
quickly
dead.
and played the advantage.
One's back flag and one's
So
for it. They
often.
got
Two down
nice.
for
That's
Shopify,
four dead.
race
Beautiful.
down to the
Last guy
last.
just
Bound
spawned.
pick it up. Forget the
Matt
assist.
should be able to
Who
get.
cares?
Yeah,
Three
they're
down
running
for
at Maniac. They're
Shopify,
running it
and
at the last
OpTic will
guy.
find their first pull.
And Renegade reading this perfectly.
Nice. There's one on him though. There's one on him though. Frosty. They got to kill the guy on him. Nice. Last two right there. Might get it quickly.
Make sure that overextension spawn
Got
doesn't
one.
come to
Last
hurt.
guy.
And then
He's gonna challenge it. He's gonna
because
challenge
he
it.
gets that kill, he knows
I'm surprised
that
last
the
shot's just sitting there. He's probably thinking he's gonna look away.
wraps it around, able to get that kill, and right now that's perfect play.
Great
by
first cap.
OpTic Gaming, and you know when
Great first
this
cap from
map,
OpTic.
If you find control like this, oftentimes it can be tough for the other side to battle out of it. And,
Oh, that's
and
unfortunate,
get that
dude.
break.
I like the aggressiveness though. I like the
33% of the way
aggressiveness.
to the win here in this grand finals. Just two more
Nice.
caps
OpTic's
needed.
or
Frosty tried
Shopify's
to
been
get
playing on the
cheeky
back
with
foot
it
this entire game.
and gets caught.
OpTic's been the
Formal
aggressor
can play
last
his
shot with
life
the
as
OS,
long
so
as
he's trying to
he'd
make a
like.
play.
Again, two down from the
They just need to
green
take his
wall.
OS
Now
down
the move up
fast,
from
so we
Shopify.
can't do
They'll cross
anything
the
with it.
50-yard line, and Last Shot has to win this back fight. He does. Gives Shopify a chance to breathe
gonna get
just
this
a
pull
little
out.
bit, and we'll get the pull out for the first time.
And this is what Rebellion love to do. They get one kill, right? Usually
Yeah,
that's
good
not
shots
enough
on
to
Sabri.
facilitate a flag grab, but they trust that they're going to find their kills
Sabri
on
gets
the way
through, but
back. And last shot having those
they
extra
might get
shields
this.
with
Yeah, they're gonna get this
overshield,
arm.
you
Or
be
get this
doubly confident
cap.
that that's going to happen. The
That was a good play with the
response
overshield.
from
Can't lie.
Shopify Rebellion. They
That was a
have
really
their
good play with the
first on
overshield.
board, and it's OpTic Gaming now that doesn't have any map control.
That's such a professional.
There's one of us flanking through.
To not waste a lot of time, hit your route.
Whoever that is
perfectly,
flanking
of
through
course,
can make a
the
big
flank
play
right
here.
back through mid-map. The way we've seen these outskirts for last shots have been picture
John.
perfect to begin. The pull is out regardless. Formal can kind of get caught in no man's
Yeah.
lane here and will get traded.
New Snipes
This
gonna
is
be up.
Still a chance for Shopify to then
They're gonna
push
be
the
on
number
ours.
up like we've seen before. He has eyes on the sniper and you know exactly where he's going.
Yeah, timing is oftentimes important on when you get kills. And it was dangerous for OpTic Gaming
Nice,
when
good
they went
plays.
down there because
Nice,
their own
too.
sniper was coming up.
Plays from
See,
bound.
Flash Shot wanted to get away with, but they spawned just in time to prevent that from becoming a problem. The sniper of OpTic Gaming will not
One
go
top
into
drop
the
cycle.
hands of Rebellion,
It's
but
gonna be
Royal 2
nice,
does
is
have
one dead.
Rebellion's own sniper as OpTic Gaming pressures.
And Bounds completely
Sees that
clear
guy.
off the left side, off the double, opens up the snipe, opens up the window for OpTic to
They gotta get
retake
that
this
kill.
side.
Nice.
This has been all because of Bound. Legend can sit comfortably in the back, and Royal 2 is going to have to overexert and commit towards this backswing to secure these spawns. If Legend just plays his life,
Sabri staying alive is massive
OpTic
here.
can find another goal.
Massive lift from
OpTic,
Sabri.
they very much delayed them grabbing
Massive
the
fucking lift from
they
Sabri,
didn't
bro.
do that frontline action. They just waited until a player went down and got a favorable
Good damage
spawn
from Matt,
for them
though,
to get
too.
grabbed. Instead, wanting to try to keep that
This guy's out of
pressure on
sight.
Rebellion's side. Now, the ramifications of that are going to be shown here. When the Royal 2, he's
Ooh,
wasted that
good
last
kill.
bullet
They
of
needed that kill.
sniper. Now, Renegade should have
Sabri goes up and gets a West,
massive
though.
sniper for
Gets a
his
triple
team
as
still
well.
to work with.
Or double, excuse me.
Over to Frosty for a second, but it's Legend that should be able to regain that sniper control. That would be the only sniper on the map. This fight for snipe is huge.
If he hits that instant split, just chalk it up. It's insane. Gotta land the body shot though. Does it beat
Hey,
down?
G.
We'll trade it out.
Hey.
One apiece for both teams. 3-2 the lead in the series for OpTic. All tied up here on CTF. Formal with a double. Another big double for OpTic. Can they push forward?
They have the setup. They have what they need. The players in Shopify Rebellion will be slow off their spawn, and right now Renegade, it's okay for him to give up his life, and even then just did max damage. It was okay for him to give up his life. It's even better for him to stay alive right there.
It's a good
And
run.
with it, you can see
gotta watch
Rebellion
the
will have
window.
to just give
Good
up
cap.
on this capture. It's going to be a second
GG.
that goes in for OpTic Gaming.
11-6 for Formal. Having a very good
Yep.
start, middle, almost finish here to the CTF.
Matt's having a good game. 11-6.
2 down for OpTic. Shopify just trying to fight tooth and nail back through another pull. They'll have great positioning to get it done. Formal gets pushed off the play and zoned out again as Frosty starts to make
We can
moves.
stop this.
I'll say Formal was in probably
Formal's
one of the
through.
most
They don't know.
least enviable positions there.
Can't be worried about these
we just
guys.
Did max damage and stayed alive to get the overextend. Formal's in the base of Shopify Rebellion right now. They must deal with him. And him getting that second chance at life is going to not
Damn,
be
that
enough.
thrust away is
so
gonna be
close.
huge.
Like, Formal was trying to do what he could there.
That thrust
And
away was big.
such a
Good play by
tough
Frosty. That whole
situation.
pull was good by Frosty.
He was not able to get
Gotta
those
give him
kills, but
credit.
He is still maintaining pressure on Rebellion's side, but so is Shopify Rebellion. This is a very interesting spot. It's going to be risky on both sides, and looks like Rebellion, they're going to be the first to try to break that tension.
Yeah, I think
It's a
Rebellion
big win from
recognizes
John.
They can just keep one player like
Big win
Formal
from
out
John.
of
He knows
play.
the guy's got to reload
They can
too.
overwhelm the mid-map.
He's gonna be able to get his shields back
Get
before that guy
off
does.
guard and Take advantage of this
Yep,
space.
last shot runs away.
So much real estate to work with for Shopify.
Last shot's got good
Back to
fucking
full strength.
positioning though, bro. That's a good play by last shot.
Last shot, and Frosty will find two.
Nice
in
kill
the
from
process.
John.
We'll
Guys
trade
got a
out
West.
here. 2 down. Flag continues. Cycles
Yeah,
out.
that might be a game.
Cycle had overshield. That might be backbreaking. He's able to just tank that damage from Renegade, who was doing a great job of holding them back, but
That's gonna be game
there's no
7.
answer. Rebellion push us to game 7.
Damn. That's gonna be game 7. That was a good play.
Forward.
That
Back
overshield.
and forth. Back and forth. Back again.
That overshield is what won them
This
that game.
time, 3-2. Shopify, take it.
You just didn't see the
CTF
overshield
gets a
happen,
7.
like the overshield
OpTic have their
pickup
backs against
happen.
the wall for a chance
That's
to
why it
clinch.
just looked like
Shopify have to
it just
do
came
the
out of
exact
nowhere.
Same thing for another series.
Yeah,
This
that was
has
a tough
been
match for
battle
OpTic.
of The two best teams.
It's usually
in this
always like
warm-up
that
for the
though.
World Championship, and
All right, I'm
here
gonna
it
use the
is,
bathroom real
at
quick
the
before this game
entire
7
series
starts.
Laid out for you.
Real
It
fast.
has been non-stop between both of them, and every time you think OpTic have the advantage, Shopify counter quickly and take it right back.
I think they got outslayed. Yeah, only one player from Rebellion go positive in that game. And you can see that. I mean, that's why they're so good at Forbidden Flag, right? they are able to take small windows of opportunity and translate them into captures. They get outslayed pretty significantly in that game, but still able to scrap away the victory and force a game 7.
It was only fair we go down the distance. It's only fair we go 7 with this one. And because it is, get ourselves Slayer one more time. We saw it with Origin. OpTic were very comfortable the way Renegade was shooting. If it is the same kind of situation, the Green Wall might have enough in the tank to get this one done for Shopify. What are the keys to victory going into live fire here, Tools? Like, what do they need to do to shut down the way Renegade's playing?
The weapon in the middle, that sniper, it is the piece that is going to be critical on both sides. You see Frosty, he wastes no time. He wants that sniper. He wants to get away with it. He's waiting for all these nades to come through. You see Royal 2's that long flank that's coming through. He's going to try to coordinate with him, and they're going to try to push in. Oh, he hits the shot, but Legend.
Fucking started it. Fucking right away, of course.
Are you kidding me? Cycle, you're gone.
The timing from OpTic on that retake was perfect. Everybody was reading each other like a book.
Predictions. What's your guys' predictions? I'm going 50, 47 OpTic.
Trying to escape Legend.
50, 47.
And my goodness. Off to a hot start. Here we go. Royal 2 trying to make the play. Takes the shot and the kill. It's Legend for another. And he just keeps moving.
It's all pure instinct
50, 47.
right now from Legend. These snipe shots are not missing. Oh, just over the head of last shot, but 3 more in the chamber. And right now,
all right, we got locked in. We got locked in, chap. We got locked in.
Good start.
Good start right here.
Collapse in on those players.
9-5. Sabri with the camo.
Last alive. Cycle needs desperately to stay alive to get back towards his team, but Legend's not necessarily going to let that happen. Gets him down to 1.
Nice.
He'll get that kill in time.
And these are the kind of kills that when they start to separate, it's really what OpTic wants to rely on.
Nice plays by Sabri. Sabri says, fuck this. We are not going to another series. Viva la revolution!
Here again, Renegade, Legend working together. They have Cycle.
Viva la revolution!
Thinking about the QT, but again, a swing from OpTic that's high risk, high reward. If they're able to break it, it's going to put Shopify in a blender towards back mud. Those spawns are going to be difficult to break out of, and a lot of
he's sweet. Oh, shit. Damn, they were really trying to come in, too. Those are good nades. Good prediction nades. He was holding them back.
Once they know that fight's not happening, I like the way that they're leaving together. Bounds lurking in the back to give info, but right now the coordinated team shot is what OpTic Gaming's valuing, and you can see Renegade.
Nice, good double from John.
Leaving each other in these fights.
Nice. 16-8. 7-0 for Sabri.
That goes OpTic Gaming's way.
And it's just the way they've played. And prior Slayers looking over to Origin, it was speed the game up to a full team fight off.
OpTic Slayers have been very good today.
Into doubles, and it's worked. It has just been clean from OpTic. A very different Slayer team than what we saw earlier this weekend. I'm sure what the fans have expected over the last couple of weeks back towards Charlotte. Whatever they've been changing, whether it be tempo or just confidence, it has worked. Now focusing on their ones. Legend down.
Good shots from Sabri. Big fucking win. Big win. 9-0 before he even was taken down. Killed the Camel guy as well. Big plays. Extended the lead to 9.
Right there. I mean, Legend starts his game 9-1, by the way, folks. If you, I don't know if people were realizing that he was on frenzy pace right there, but he gets that massive.
John with another kill. They just got to kill around last shot while they were looking for him. Killed Frosty too.
Right now,
Bound with a lot of damage.
Game is 10 kills.
Psycho spawns near. They're gonna have info. They're gonna play for the snipe though. Nice shots from Sabri, dude. Sabri's on some shit. He's on some fucking shit.
Right now, that's not gonna be a surefire thing.
Nice, good kill from Matt. Good flank. Got tower control as well. Good cleanup. Extend the lead to 12.
The crosses are connected. The lines are picked
good
up.
Body.
Bound. Couple of body shots, couple of bricks. Does escape with his life. Will live to fight another. And this is just another chance for OpTic to put more on the board. 28-16. We say it all the time. Slayer starts at 30.
Nice kill. Nice kill as well.
Just out of reach.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see Bound get a little cavalier with the sniper and just
15.
Throw some shots. He sees someone, he's going to try to just flick it, not waste any opportunities.
Nice headshot, dude. That was a good ass angle.
Right now, the only
good ass angle. I think this game is gonna be it. I think this game is gonna be it. I think this game is gonna be it. 33-17.
And Bound with 3 bullets, we'll just try to play as far away as possible. Clean up good damage whenever it comes down. This is just
another fucking body shot from Bound.
Rebellion have a route back into this game. This is the best we've seen OpTic Gaming so far. This is fantastic. from the green wall.
Nice plays, bro. They're running through him. They're running through. This is how you finished it, dude, bro. The other Slayer was like this too. The other Slayer was like this too. The Slayers against Shopify today have been superb.
In the last 2 games,
Slayers against Shopify have been
I don't know
superb.
what's changed. Smarter people than me absolutely do, and whatever it is, it's working. 37-21.
Nah, they cannot come back.
13 kills away from taking
This is not
this
like,
war before
and knowing
Worlds and
OpTic,
putting the
there's
entire
no way
world on
that
notice.
they're going to be coming back. from
That's
this.
a little scary there for OpTic Gaming. 2 kills that go unanswered. That's the third. That's what you need to avoid. This game isn't 100% over yet, and we've seen massive comebacks from Rebellion. That's the 4th kill now in a row that has not been answered. Legend is lurking in the back, trying to catch players by surprise. Number 5, number 6 that goes unanswered.
I jinxed it before, but still, like I said, this lead is way too big, I think, for OpTic to just. Chris, what? Chris, what?
Royal 2's got to stay up. He does. He takes down Formal. Wait a minute. The numbers are here for Shopify. And they keep themselves alive in these 2v2s.
I think I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. Nah, this isn't gonna. This isn't. Trust me, bro. They're even OpTic has afforded themselves a couple kills, like some leeway. This is like they do have camo though.
It was a 17.
They afforded themselves some
Rebellion's
leeway.
already cut that in half, and they have camo, and they haven't gotten a sniper yet this game. If the next
See,
goes
the
their
camo guys not
way,
able to
if
do
they
anything.
are
They're
able
getting the
to
kills around it. I
stabilize,
think
I
Royal
would
2
be
probably
very
didn't take any damage. The camo just that was not.
for OpTic Gaming.
The camo didn't
Kills once again. You
get
just
put to
start
much
see
use at
every
all.
time that
Oh
goes-
damn! Damn!
The jab step,
Damn!
that might be
Now
it.
that was
And
nasty.
big plays
That was
like that,
nasty.
individual
That was
plays,
disgusting.
big lead, that can make
That
a
was fucking
difference,
disgusting.
but-
That was fucking disgusting. That was disgusting.
Oh, OpTic Gaming,
That looked
fly,
disgusting.
fly, fly. They do not want to let that sniper stay in their hands.
That looked disgusting.
Jab step just broke the mental of Shopify. That was the one you had to win. Get control of S3, get control of the back line, and since then
I'm
it's
telling you,
been
bro.
great.
OpTic had a big enough lead to where they could
45,
afford
just
themselves
4 kills
some
away. OpTic are turning
kills
the corner
and
on the
you know
track,
some
and they're
deaths,
down to the home
some
stretch.
cycles.
Just 4 kills.
No pun
That,
intended.
that has to be such a
Kiki.
comforting spot for OpTic Gaming. At this point, it feels like it's impossible to lose this one. Legend finds the next. Legend cuts it down. Double. He stays alive for now. Able to get around the corner.
Yeah, this is a great way to go into Worlds. A great way to go into Worlds. A nice Game 7 win like this.
Camo. It's last shot picks up the first. The entry is in. 2 needed, 1 needed. Bound picks it up with the nade. OpTic flying towards the last kill. You can play the trade. Slow it down if you'd like, but the green wall are 1 kill away from taking it all.
There's the aggressive push. Here it is. Formal gets the 50th. OpTic Gaming are your complexity Halo World Champion WARMUP champions.
W's in the chat,
Love
OpTic.
what we
W's
saw
in the
there
chat
for
for
OpTic
OpTic.
Gaming. It
Or
was
OpTic
risky.
emblems, either
It
or.
was going the other way, then Renegade
W's,
shut
W's.
the door. Look at that sprint strafe.
That was a nasty
just
sprint
make
strafe.
him miss one. Just make him miss one. That's all Renegade needs.
That play is just.
Tool said he heard y'all.
Tool
Tool said he heard y'all.
That play right there in the most important time of the game.
Yo, congratulations to OpTic. Congratulations to OpTic. A great way to go into Worlds. A wonderful way to go into Worlds, bro. They played great throughout this entire tournament. They've been playing great leading up into this tournament throughout scrims and everything.
It's a walk up the ladder.
They
for
are
the
looking
Green
like
Wall,
they
and
are
for the
hitting
other side
form.
for Shopify, look, there were moments in this series where they absolutely had their turn at the
Warm-up
wheel.
champions.
They had
This
opportunities.
tournament is
But
called the
when you
Halo
start
World
like this from
Championship
Legend,
warm-up because
also
the
he
World
starts like
Championship
that
for
from Formal and a
our
prior
game is
Slayer.
next weekend.
I mean, what more can you really say? It's just, it's so difficult to shut this team down when they're shooting like this.
It was a frenzy pace from Legend to start this game.
That was a great series from OpTic. Great series from OpTic. They played great today in general. Beating Luminon and then Shopify in this fashion. Good way to go in the Worlds. Good way to go in the Worlds. Sabri's looking on point. Bound had a superb performance. Formal was on point as well. John was doing John things. Like, they all had their moments. They were playing great. They were playing great.
You can see the answers that OpTic Gaming has to keep that sniper out of their hands, put it in your own, and execute on the shots. Everyone stepped up big for the green wall.
This team is just dangerous, man. I mean, we've been around long enough to see how teams kind of vie before a World Championship or Grand Finals, how they look before the biggest tournament of the year. There have been times where top teams have looked really bad online.
Lucifer isn't going to be with the team, Dav.
When a team just
It's not going to be with the team. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me check on
being
GG.
it the Slayer, being it the way they play doubles, when it looks like OpTic is making those adjustments, as good as Shopify have looked this entire tournament, and I'm sure they're going to keep that going into the World Championship. Do not doubt them at all. This team is best in the world for a reason. The way that OpTic's been making adjustments, again, they're doing it at the right time. We've seen enough of these games. We've seen enough of these series and these kinds of tournaments. OpTic are getting hot at the right time. If they can keep playing like that in Slayers going into Worlds, everybody is going to be put
Agreed,
on notice.
Kiersey.
OpTic are not to be messed with.
GG.
In Slayer,
Welcome
they
to the
look
stream,
so much
Patrick.
better, and that is just a new floor raised for the skill of this team. But Shopify are just as good. They fought their way through the lower side of the bracket. They need to reset the bracket here for a second chance.
FaZe versus OpTic scrim Tuesday.
And, look, Shopify
It's a
took
big
care of
scrim. That's a good
Luminon
last scrim before the
403.
event.
They made him look easy, and Luminon were
It's
no
a good last
pushovers.
scrim before
Any
the
other
event.
time we play this series, who knows how it goes? But the better team today and the one right now is OpTic.
They played fantastic this entire tournament. You think about it, they had to get the job done against Shopify Rebellion on the winner's side, and in grand finals they did it twice.
OpTic Gaming, baby.
Oftentimes, when OpTic Gaming is playing like this leads to
OpTic
great
Gaming, baby.
results. I would be
Kiki,
extremely
that's funny.
happy
OpTic
right
Gaming,
now.
baby.
If I was a member of the Green Wall, when you look at this best of 7, you see how it transpired, winning some of those crucial games. Even the Forbidden Flag, right? On Shopify Rebellion's best map, you made them.
I was right for once. I predicted a
You
4-3.
forced them to
I was right. I was
basically
right.
strap that one away. That was such a dominant display in the
Upload your
Slayers.
watch parties to
The last two
YouTube. I'm streaming on
Slayers,
YouTube.
OpTic Gaming. That is a massive sign. for
I
the team.
multi-stream.
A lot of their
So I'm streaming on
problems
YouTube right now.
at
Shout out to
the
YouTube. Shout out to YouTube as well.
At Salt Lake City,
Big shout out to YouTube.
At Charlotte, were those Slayer games that weren't going their way. It seems as if they really went to the table, figured out what was going wrong, and
But whenever I
fixed
do
those problems.
like
I
my
mean, talk
little
about
replays, I always
icy
just play my
performances
YouTube streams.
from OpTic Gaming in that game 6. I mean that game 5.
But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now.
And looking at Talan specifically, like you said, like OpTic were
Nah, no
were kinda
worries, no
forcing
worries. That's-
themselves into these bad spots because the Slayer was so inconsistent.
No worries at all.
They were dropping to the lower bracket and having to go on these long runs. That is draining for a team. It is so difficult. We saw it with FaZe. It is difficult to go from the lower side of
I'll
the
be,
bracket to reset into a grand at this
I'll be
stage of
definitely
these-
watching
this stage of
the
competition,
FaZe scrim
this
on
late into
Tuesday.
Infinite's
I will 100% be
lifespan,
watching that.
it's almost
I'm assuming they
impossible
might
to
be
pull
streaming
that
tomorrow.
off.
Not
So
sure.
the
They
less
might
work
take
you
it
have
off
to do
because they
for
just won this
yourself, the
tournament.
better.
So
And cleaning up that
we'll see.
Slayer is a way
But
to
I'll be on the
cut
watch
in
streams
some of
tomorrow.
that deficit. OpTic have made the adjustments.
I'll be making sure of that.
Shopify though still look absolutely fantastic, and regardless of how this series went, that is a team that you never ever want to push aside going into a LAN environment. And we know how good they're going to be at Worlds. I hope we get this matchup at some point, but you might have just gotten a sneak peek at a perennial matchup between a winners
W
final,
OpTic
potentially
win.
grands for the
Nah,
World
we're not going to
Championship
Seattle
between
hybrid.
these two.
W
OpTic
OpTic win.
Shopify looked
Task
fantastic.
today.
Today,
Finale.
It was Bound, it was Legend, it was Renegade. Closing out in crunch time, OpTic looked fantastic. We'll see what they can do moving forward in the Worlds.
All right, we love best of 7s, and the reason why we could have the best of 7 formats that we had today was by some of the great partners that made this event possible. So shout out to obviously Complexity for hosting this. This has been an incredible tournament that we've seen so far, in GameSir being the presenting
I'm
partner
happy.
of the tournament here today.
Nah, not going to Worlds, but
Show the
we'll be happy
I got
to be
this
doing
controller I use every day, but
the watch party from the office with Seth. We're gonna be doing the watch party with Seth and Zinni. So you're gonna be still a good watch party. Okay. Gonna be doing the watch party with Seth and Zinni. Guys, how did I do today? Did I do good with my commentating? Like, did I do okay? Did I stay locked in today? I tried pretty hard today. I tried pretty hard.
If you are in need of a controller, it's the best in the business. I use it every day. And we talked about having best of 7s. That was possible because of our great tournament operations here.
Dude,
The
ignore
DSA
Dev.
group,
Ignore Dev. Y'all just
was
be saying
running
shit.
that. That's bittersweet, and frag out the crew.
Saying shit.
They
Shout out to
did a
YouTube, bro.
fantastic job.
For real.
This is
Shout out to
one of the
YouTube.
best
We had like
tournaments.
100 plus on
It was
YouTube. I
ran
appreciate
so
y'all.
well. It's like
Almost
we go
300 in
game
here
into
during
game,
the
and we had
finals.
pool
Thank you
play,
guys.
we
To the
had
people that are dipping
bracket,
out, thank
we
you
had
guys for
best of
watching.
7s today,
I
and it all
appreciate
ran
y'all. I love y'all.
out
Thank
of
you
it.
guys for
Big shout
fucking
out
with me
to
and
the
being here
DSA
with me
group.
the entire day.
Hey,
I really
Space
do
Vet,
appreciate
any
y'all.
last
Shout out to the
words
Green Wall for the
before,
support.
before we head out and close the show.
Only thing is,
For real.
it's,
I
again,
appreciate you
best
guys
in
for
the
being in
business
here.
from DSA
Thank you guys.
and
Thank you guys.
bittersweet
Thank you. Thank you.
best in
Thank
the
you.
world. Like, again, this
Optical
tournament
on
was
Rinse
so
here.
smooth. Everything this
4-3
weekend
in the
was
finals.
absolutely picture perfect when it came to the production side. So once more, shout out to LVT and everybody on the back end who's been pulling their weights to put this together. Specifically, folks, this is the last tournament, this being in reference to Worlds. The last tournament of the year for HCS, the last for Infinite. Show up, even if you've only seen it once or twice, even if you're just casually a fan, come out and support some
Thank you,
Halo.
Bobby. Love you too,
At the end
homie.
of the day, we're all here to support Halo and support the community, and this is the last chance we have to see Infinite on the competitive stage whatever your feelings are, whatever you expect to happen, whether you're an OpTic fan or
Good
not.
win. Good
come
win
out
for
and
OpTic,
support
bro.
both
Good win for
the
OpTic. That's what we
talent,
like to see.
The production,
we'd like
the
to see.
players, everybody, the fans, make this an event worth remembering. This is a chance to send Infinite off on a high note and to close out the series, close out the year, I should say, in a very high fashion. So thank you to LVT.
Last
everybody on the back end,
online
all the players
tourney
put in the work all
before
this year,
Worlds,
and I
bro.
hope this World
Last
Championship is
online
one of
tourney
history
before
books.
Worlds.
Guys, OpTic Gaming are your champions. They look strong and they'll try to keep that momentum going into the Halo World Championship, but they put on one hell of a performance. For us
OpTic wins the
today.
last
They will
online
be the
tournament of Halo
champions
or
of
Halo Infinite.
The warm up here today. One last thank you to Complexity and GameSir for making this happen, guys. We support orgs that support Halo, so go make sure you go give them some. I want to see a wall of W's in the chat for Complexity and GameSir. And guys, no, just keep it in the back of your mind. If you're looking for a new controller, the GameSir truly is the best option. I'm not kidding. I have you know, my G7 Pro I've been using every day, but I also have my old.
Who's your
SDs
dark
that are
horse?
sitting next to me. I
Luminon.
use these
Or TSM.
before the
Luminon
Pro
or
came out with those
TSM.
Team R sticks, and they're incredible. Go use that code. Get your 8% off if you're looking for that controller on Complexity
By far.
01. That does it for us here today at LVT Halo. Thank you to Complexity and congratulations to OpTic Gaming, your champions.
Great tournament. Great tournament. That's going to be it. That was entertaining. That was entertaining tourney. Very, very entertaining tourney. Then we got Worlds next weekend in 1 week. Worlds in 1 week, bro. Sad to see it end the last online tourney. Very upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of. There's gonna be some shit in the off season, but you know what I'm saying. Like that was the last one. Upset. It's what it is. It's what it is. So. After this weekend, oh, I saw that. But hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed watching with me. Task is on soon. I'm gonna y'all see the YouTube stream. I'm gonna shut down the YouTube stream. I love you guys on YouTube. Thank you guys. I'm gonna shut it down so I can use it as a replay. No, I'm just gonna shut down the YouTube stream. Am I going to Worlds? No, unfortunately. But shout out to YouTube. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much on YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys on YouTube. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. Shut it down.